Take a big, deep whiff.
You spent money.
Yeah?
On G Fuel.
I didn't spend money on G Fuel. Sonic ran into my hands so I could have his sweet, delicious, peach-flavored fur.
It doesn't even taste like an energy drink. An energy drink, it feels like poison as soon as you swallow it. That doesn't. It feels like a peach soda.
It helps me focus on sick fucking combos, nerd.
Fuck you. You're the one that's paid money for Sonic the Hedgehog, who is now a sponsor of this stream. Sonic the Hedgehog motion picture and G Fuel. Please watch Idris Elba as he is held at gunpoint and forced to reenact Ugandan Knuckles word for word.
It's a fucking
Sonic just giving my face help.
Jay Rivers for $2. Well, guess my Taliban prediction came true. Indeed.
One of two.
Oh, one sec. I want to make sure they can actually hear us. Yep,
I'm
there
sure
we go.
they can.
I always make sure, every stream.
The Great Command you won for 5 buckaroos. Are you guys going to go to the maid gym in Japan when you swim over there? Also, Gooch will win.
I mean...
I don't think Lolly can do a pull-up.
I can't, but that will not stop me from stalking them.
True.
And eventually, I am praying by next year everything's open.
You can hope.
I mean... What fucking choice do you have?
Yes.
Okay, I made a joke in the... okay. Me and Shota were talking because, he always listens to Spotify. When he's doing stuff, he likes his music.
Mm-hmm.
So, he made a joke about how, for some reason, Spotify keeps recommending him Nickelback and boomer rock shit.
Yes.
Three Doors Down and shit like that. So, I made a joke in the Discord. It's oh yeah, we were going to collab with EFAP tonight, but instead Spotify took over our minds. And now we're just going to play Nickelback songs on Guitar Hero for hours on end. And for some reason, people thought we were being serious.
Thought we weren't being serious.
No, I'm legit getting DMs from people going, dude, are you seriously? It's no! Stalking? Yes. Stalking.
Yes.
I'm not leaving Japan until I'm kicked out and banned from at least one maid cafe. The gooch reveal will come when COVID ends. There you go.
Do y'all motherfuckers like your gooches shaved?
Mr. Bug for $3. How about that OnlyFans thing? Twitter's gonna get full of thoughts when the porn ban comes.
Hope so.
Well, the funny part is I saw they were immediately trying to throw Twitter under the bus too. Which, I mean, I'm perfectly fine with both going down.
They're cannibalizing each other.
Yep. Ready your shovels and keep your pimp hand strong. There you go. Keep that pimp hand strong.
Keep your rifle at the ready.
Yep. Keep your rifle by your side.
I thought Lolly declined EFAP.
Yeah, it was a joke.
No, it wasn't. EFAP's a bunch of fucking fags.
There you go.
There's my daily dose of EFAP hate, unconditional and unwarranted.
If you got the chance to go on EFAP, would you take it and spread your hate? I hope so. I have an entire manifesto ready.
I have no hate to spread, only the truth. Inshallah, brothers.
It is good to go. It is going to talk about Ruby Ridge and Waco and everything. Ted Kaczynski did nothing wrong. Oklahoma City bomber did nothing wrong.
There are several people that I think are getting a bad rap out there, and honestly, we got to set that shit straight.
Yeah. My buddy Akhmir.
Akhmir.
He's in the Taliban, yes, but he was also a brave freedom fighter.
You trying to fucking sit there and look me in my eyes and tell me you wouldn't fight for the freedom of your family?
Yeah. Ivan, for $2, did you see the video today from Zach? He's so angry. Your boy Zach Comics Matter? I did not. I saw he posted, but yeah.
Give me the name of the video and I can summarize what it is.
1 sec. I'll pull him up. It's Comics Matter with your boy Zach. I'll just pull his channel up.
Mm-hmm. I don't watch him anymore, but just give me the name of it. I can guarantee I can tell you what it is.
Which one? Because there's like 3. He did the one about Robin. He did the one about, I guess they're going after a comic guy who did Wraith of God. And another Tom King one.
Alright, so it's probably pissed off at Tom King and them making Robin gay.
Probably. Any thoughts on Lord Miles? That motherfucker was crazy. He was crazy, but at least he got out. At least I hope he's out. I don't know.
The original professor for 2 buckaroos. Got my Miami Cola manifesto for show ready. Your Miami Cola sucks cock.
Eventually, you two are gonna have to meet in real life and fight this out.
I don't remember if Miami Cola was the one I liked or the one I disliked, but my natural state is violence, and you know this.
You hated it. You thought it was piss.
Good, it's fucking piss.
Yeah.
I'd rather have this delicious Sega branded Sonic G Fuel.
Which is delicious for every occasion.
Fantastic sponsor, by the way.
Where's my fucking check, Keemstar?
Ivan for $2. Vicious Children.
Oh, okay.
$5 from the Great Commandy One. The cyber revolution's consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
Yeah.
This is true.
When is the Golden Age Arc video coming out? I actually made a bet with chat. My goal is to have it out by September 9th. That is my goal. That's when I want it out, and if it's not out by then, they can call me a faggot retard.
Bet.
I gave them that permission. Bet. Lord Miles is in Dubai, if I'm remembering correctly. Well, at least it's Dubai. Dubai is actually kind of, they make sure that city's safe. Because that makes a shitload of money.
Yeah. It's the only place that makes money.
Yeah. Did you see the photo of the Taliban mocking the raising of Iwo Jima's flag? Really pisses me off. Yeah.
Why are they attacking Iwo Jima? What the fuck?
They did a parody. You know the picture where they're raising the flag in Iwo Jima? The Taliban, since they have so much American equipment, just recreated that picture to make fun of America.
Oh, God. Can you believe they let those bombers get shot down?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Are you for real sponsored? No. And I feel like we might have to clarify that just in case anybody...
G Fuel. Hashtag gamer.
Hashtag...
Don't you fucking laugh. Commit to the bit, asshole.
Hashtag game fuel.
Hashtag game fuel. Hashtag Tony Hawk. Hashtag PewDiePie.
Hashtag what makes the most money right now. Hashtag Taliban.
Hashtag go to my Twitter for asshole pics. Shaved and unshaved.
Yeah. You like pizza? Oh yes. I literally grew up eating pizza because my mom used to work at Pizza Hut.
Disgusting.
If Golden Age isn't out by then, I'll have to donate a whole mortgage and get the IRS on your ass. Please don't.
Don't worry. Golden Age is coming.
Yeah, it's coming.
Soon, TM.
It's coming.
U.S. Army cosplay is the new Olympic sport.
Yeah. 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 But, at least everyone's in agreement of man, everyone looks like a fucking retard.
They always look like a retard.
Yep.
It's unending.
And the best part is, from what I'm reading, there's, a few thousand Americans still over in Afghanistan, actual Americans. And
guess what?
when they try
Guess
to leave,
why they can't leave.
when they try to leave in the airport, they're literally told by the U.S. military, if you don't pay $2,000, we can't help you. And they're not even given asylum. Meanwhile, they're taking in Afghani refugees and giving them free food and flying them to other nations. So Afghanistan citizens are treated better than American citizens stranded in a foreign country. Alright.
Mr. Sailor for $8, presumably Australian. Do you have any opinion on Game Grumps and their increasingly depressing existence?
It was funny when John was on. After he left, I stopped watching.
Yeah. Worry Statue 33 Born Again for $2. Just wait for Spec Ops The Line 2.
Oh, yeah.
Electric Boogaloo.
Biden denied that they existed. Yeah, and his own staffers came out and said, no, that's bullshit. There's a lot of them over there.
Yeah.
So, imagine being a Biden voter who went over to Afghanistan and was abandoned by him. I don't give a shit about your politics. That's just funny.
I mean, that's just the fate of the world.
Yep.
Tragic irony.
Yeah.
Probably should have asked that during the Taliban talk. I think by far the funniest thing I've seen was they were asking him about the people falling off
the planes?
The planes and stuff. And he goes, that was like 4 days ago. And people are like, that was 2 days ago? Oh, dear Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was literally, he went, that was 4 or 5 days ago. It's like, dude, that happened like 2 days ago, motherfucker.
A, it happened 2 days ago. B, can you comment on that?
Yeah.
Can you give me something to work with?
I love it. It's so good. Alright. Man, the Taliban are really living it up, eating ice cream, riding the rides, and destabilizing U.S. puppet.
Fucking dab it.
The funny part is, like, apparently China is trying to get in bed with the Taliban and be like, hey, work with us. We'll help you. We'll give you money. So...
I can't imagine the Taliban would like China either.
Graveyard of empires.
Precisely.
I am waiting for...
Listen.
I'm waiting for the headline of like, yeah, China's going to occupy Afghanistan to protect them from ISIS.
I was going to say, let China take over America's job and let Afghanistan go to shit.
Oh, yeah.
Let Afghanistan pull in China and ruin them.
Yep, pull them into that bear hug.
Thus is the state of the world.
Yep, it'll be beautiful. All right. Are we talking about the 25th Amendment? I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think I don't think Biden's gonna get removed or anything like that. Because you gotta remember, the only people that would actually try it are GOP, and they're
retards.
They're still fighting the January 6th shit.
Yeah.
And the FBI just came out and said, yeah, no, there was no organization.
Yeah.
So, yeah, literally, there was no treason, there was no insurrection, none of that shit. And they're still beating that dead horse.
Right.
Like, they're fucking useless. Ugh. Damn, Trump and Biden sucks. Kanye 2024.
Kanye!
There you go. Just saying.
Yeezy!
Did either of them ever make a best-selling album?
Trump probably has an album.
But it wouldn't be bestseller.
That's what you think. He can just buy a couple trillion copies.
Yeah, that is true. He's an absolute casual about it. He fucking pumps his own money into his own album.
Right.
So, by the way, I started playing Idle Manager.
So, by the way.
Okay, do you know what Idle Manager is? Have you played that at all?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I started playing it.
I've played the Idle Master series, man. Come on.
Well, Idle Manager is a different beast.
It is. But know your roots, bro.
But I started playing it because...
Danny D for $5. Best part is the Taliban has an excuse to screw with China over the Muslims in the camps.
Yep. Because they're trying to get him to help genocide them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so Idle Manager, Pope Biscuit in the Discord was playing a lot of it. He got super into it. And
number one waifu, by the way. You're welcome.
I was number one, motherfucker.
Yeah, and then I overtook you, whore.
Because I graduated and I became a dance instructor and I went full J.K. Simmons on you motherfuckers.
And then I kneecapped you.
So, Pope Biscuit decided to make everybody in the Discord an idol. You know, kind of doing like a ha-ha funny joke thing. Well, I ended up being the number one idol up until I graduated, so I took the fucking throne. I was Duke of New York and number one. And he would tell these stories where, like, he would get so pissed off, but then super, like, dude, it's so fucking good. And then so pissed off. And it's like, you know what? I'm going to try this.
It's like Cultist Sim.
It's like Cultist Simulator. It's like Papers, Please. It is that exact kind of game where it rides that line between stress and meth addiction. It is so good.
Not loud extra, $5. With the nuking of OnlyFans, the single mother dating scene's about to explode. Take advantage, gentlemen. They're desperate and we're horny.
There you go. Now be careful. Make sure she doesn't poke any holes. Because she might have a kid, but you don't want it to be your kid.
Exactly.
But yeah, so I started playing Idle Manager. And the thing about Idle Manager is it's kind of glitchy. It's got some bugs. One of the bugs I had is the tutorial stopped working halfway through.
Yep.
So I said, fuck it, I'll figure it out. I might be able to, I might be able to get a good grounding for what I'm supposed to do. It'll be fine. Well,
it's like playing Dwarf Fortress, man.
Yeah. I ended up pumping like 10 million yen into a single. Because you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to like get your idols together, build up their popularity, get them to release songs, and really steamroll your business. I pumped so much money into a single. I paid for marketing. I paid for fucking CDs. I paid for this. I paid for that. I made sure those girls were at their peak. Out of 1 million CDs that I had printed, because I was a retard and I thought, well, I want as many CDs as possible. 15 people bought them. 15 people bought them.
Good. You deserve to fail.
I ended up taking out so many loans to pay for other loans. It got so bad. But it is an amazing game, and I love it. But holy shit,
it's a fucking killer.
It will kick you right in the dick. So if you love those kinds of like business management games or survival games almost, yeah, play that one because it's absolutely fucking brutal.
Exactly.
I'm going to move this a bit closer.
Chair
right.
pull.
Lovecraft's $1 from Jesus. Lovecraft was history's first person to share certain characteristics similar to Christian. Hates being a man, racist, remember no blackies. Weird relation with their mom. Had no idea what to do when they had to defend themselves in real life. I wouldn't go that far. Lovecraft was actually, like, not as bad as what people say.
Yeah.
I mean...
Remember, they hate success.
Yeah.
Especially post-mortem success.
Yeah. Where basically, okay, Lovecraft did like to fuck with people. Like, he would intentionally fuck with people. He would write reviews in like, magazines where people would post short stories, stuff like that. And he would fuck with people by saying, haha, your story's shit. And that's what he would do. And to the point where it's almost like there's some people that think he knew how racist some of his shit sounded. And he would intentionally play it up to fuck with people. Like, was he racist? Probably, because you gotta remember, he was like 1800s, 1900s type dude. I mean, he died like before the fucking 40s.
But he also had black friends.
But he also had black friends, yeah. So it's a thing of like, you have to understand that it's probably a bit more complicated than the simplified game of telephone everyone likes to play.
Right.
Where it's like, yeah, he named his cat Nigger Man, but at the same time, did he do that knowing how it sounded? It's one of those. It's always a lot more complex than you ever want to realize. Lovecraft was most likely autistic. Yeah, that is...
I believe it.
Yeah.
And the way he describes stuff is very autistic.
Yeah. He was one of the first trolls. Yeah, like, actually. You had mentioned Cultist Simulator. What are your thoughts on Sunless Sky or Seas? I like the concept of sea a lot. I like the whole idea of exploring, like, an eldritch Lovecraft ocean.
Let me say that's because you're afraid of water.
Yeah, like 100%. That shit creeps me out, and I love it. But Sky is just objectively better. Like, gameplay's better, and it's a lot more refined and less clunky, and yeah.
Didn't his dad name the cat? I'm pretty sure it was his grandpa?
I don't remember who. And HBO loved to jump on that Lovecraft racist scare, because it kind of just became like it's like when Reddit picks up a joke from a show and they beat that joke into the ground until it's the last thing you want to hear.
Yeah.
Anytime I watch anything about Lovecraft now, I always try to skip over the part where they're like, now, yes,
We need
Lovecraft...
to talk about Lovecraft's problematic history, so you skip 20 minutes into the video.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, shut up.
And listen to the 5 minutes that you gave a shit about.
Yeah. He dropped out of school because of anxiety, that tism. Yeah. I mean, I believe it. I believe he definitely was autistic. It's just the fact of, like, that doesn't mean he wasn't high-functioning.
Right.
I mean, he became an author. Connor, for $5. Be strong, Lolly. Next thing you know, they'll be canceling Dr. Seuss for racism. Oh, wait.
Oh,
yeah.
wait.
Even though Dr. Seuss wrote multiple stories, that's literally don't be a racist, kids.
Right.
Like, don't be a dick.
It was his grandpa who named the cat, apparently. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So then that's not even his fault. What was he gonna call the cat? He didn't even name the
I don't
cat.
care what he names the cat.
Exactly. Apparently, Lovecraft's mom had syphilis, causing him to have schizophrenia.
He probably has a lot of problems.
He probably had a shitload of problems. He died of TB.
Yeah.
Played the 2018 Call of Cthulhu. Boy, was I disappointed. Yeah, I wanted that to be good, but I don't know. Like, when you read stuff about it, because they were teasing it for a while. When you read some of the promotional stuff about it, it sounded like they were going to do like a Lovecraft version of Prey, where they wanted to have all these different ways to finish quests, and the story would change depending on what you do. It sounded awesome. Then it came out, and it's not that at all.
Well, if I'm getting my facts correct, the Sinking City and the Call of Cthulhu game had a lot of fucking intermingling going on.
A lot of overlap.
And a lot of bullshit happened behind the scenes. So
yeah,
there was no fucking chance for either of those games.
Yeah.
Pretty good name for a cat, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely iconic. I'll tell you that.
Dr. Seuss is being racist because he said don't be racist against anyone. Yeah.
If he'd said be racist against Whitey, he'd be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Robert E. Howard was the first Chad Thundercock. He kind of was, yeah. Because he was also good friends with Lovecraft. To the point where, like, if I remember right, Conan is supposed to take place in the Lovecraft mythos. Just super early in human history.
Yep.
So, that's awesome. Sinking City, rip. Yeah.
It was a fucking walking simulator. Nuh-uh, shut up, asshole. What isn't a walking simulator anymore? I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's a good point. Every time I look at it, it just seems like Bloodborne was one of the only games to get Lovecraft right. Yeah,
that's because it wasn't focusing on the Lovecraft segments.
It wasn't trying to
that
be
was
scary.
Window dressing.
Yeah. It wasn't trying to be scary, so in a way it was better.
Have you read a Lovecraft story? Most of them aren't scary.
Yeah.
At least not by modern standards.
Well, not just that, but like every Lovecraft game, you know exactly what they're going to do. Like, there's always the sanity mechanic, which is just shake the screen. There's always, you run into the cult, you always go to not Innsmouth or Innsmouth in the case of Dark Corners of the Earth.
It needs to be a game that is like as ball-breakingly hard as something like Darkest Dungeon is.
Yeah.
But it also has a sanity mechanic like Eternal Darkness, where like it actually has significant impact on the game. Or at least something interesting is happening.
I want to hear you describe what the ideal survival horror game would be like.
That's very subjective.
Do you remember the PS2 era survival horror games like Silent Hill and Resident Evil?
Yeah.
That.
Grid-based item management.
Yeah. Like, I started playing System Shock 2 again.
Yeah.
Because I'm all excited for the remake, and holy shit, that's so good.
Oh, yeah.
It's so fucking good. And, like, it's one of those
Not survival horror, though.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, no, it's more of an RPG. I'm willing to accept that. But, man, like, just the fact of...
Has spooperino moments, though.
Yeah. Well, just the fact that, like, it's willing to like, punish you for fucking up.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't mean just short term, you spent a bullet, now you don't have a bullet to use. I mean, if you got one thing wrong, you're losing hours of progress.
Yeah.
You know, I like that kind of shit where it makes you just paranoid enough.
Then get through the wall of everything that is System Shock 1 and you'd fucking love it.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's where the remake is coming out, and I played a little bit of the remake because I downloaded the demo, and it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
I trust Night Dive. My problem is I know they're gonna fuck something up. Not intentionally, but something will be lost.
There's gonna be that one thing where you're like, nope, I want that.
And my soul's gonna be destroyed because you're gonna walk into a room and see a giant red button that says "Don't press," and you're gonna know what the punchline is before it happens.
Yeah. Mr. Shelley-Moore for $15 Australian. Either of you have a dream setting you would want to be used in a good Tarantino-like film? I've always wanted to see a decent movie about the Australian bushrangers in that style for a long time. That could be cool.
Australian bushrangers, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
In terms of, like, Tarantino style, I'm trying to think.
I know, it's kind of hard to...
Because the first thing I think of is westerns.
You know what? I'd like a Tarantino-directed movie about the fucking Australian skate scene in the early 90s. Because they were fucking hardcore.
That would be kind of interesting. You never hear anything about that.
No, you don't. There's maybe one popular skater from that period of time from Australia, I think.
Yeah. Thoughts on Stalker 2? I'm still kind of tentative about it, where it's like...
Have you heard anything really about it?
They've released gameplay, yeah.
Have they? Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the gameplay then.
It's one of those where Stalker has such a specific mood that it's like...
Well, I've got no faith. I've got no faith.
You have no expectations because that way it can't hurt you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Especially with something so specific as Stalker, because if you fuck up the balance even a little bit, I mean, you've seen what happens.
Tarantino samurai flick like Kill Bill and Ito. That would be kind of dope, not gonna lie.
Where is Statue 33 Born Again for $2? I used to really like Arnold, not so much more, sadly.
It's a fucking killers!
Yeah, fucking moron.
Tarantino style emu war.
Yeah. I guess if you had to, like, twist my arm, I won't say samurai, because Takashi Miike is basically, like, Japanese Tarantino with some of his shit.
Mm-hmm.
But...
We watched that one movie by him.
Yeah. Well, he's done a lot more. Like, he did Ichi the Killer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he's done a shitload of movies. But I guess, kind of like, I'd like to see him do, like, a mafia type story. You know, sort of like Pulp Fiction, but more Scorsese.
Yeah, maybe put it in order this time.
Yeah. I think it'd be neat. Yeah.
Yeah. Does the SCP lore count as Lovecraft shit? They co-opted some Lovecraft lore into their shit. So,
yeah.
I mean, if you want.
And there's
Lovecraft is basically like a community project at this point.
Oh, yeah. And there's a lot of concepts that are just straight up Lovecraft. Because most people hear them and they assume tentacles. They assume squid monsters. They assume fish.
They think Cthulhu, yeah.
But a lot of his stories would also just focus on the concept of time and space.
Yeah.
And there's a shitload of SCP stories that do that exact thing.
Oh, yeah.
I just started Pathological 2. I accidentally punched someone and got beat up, woke up in a gang house, sold human flesh to people, harvested the guy's organs, got my ass kicked by everyone. I love it. Oh, yeah.
It's the way the world works. Captain Mercury for $2. A Tarantino war movie would rock.
That's basically Inglourious Bastards. I know what you're talking about.
It's a fucking killers!
Yeah.
Tarantino Soviet slice of life like Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
I want a Tarantino movie about going through the breadline.
Yeah. Jesus for $1. We are robbed of an Eternal Darkness sequel. I've got no faith for a remaster, especially what they're doing with Dead Space. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not getting... Yeah.
The minute I saw that article of EA going, yeah, we're going to change some things. Fuck you.
We're going to change some things. Well, listen. It's modern enough that if you just did if you did an actual remake and made it the same, nothing would be significantly improved. I'm fine with them changing things. The problem is when EA says they're going to change things, that just means we're going to monetize it. Yep. We're going to make Dead Space a live service multiplayer battle royale, and everyone's soul starts to just crack a little bit.
Yeah, because I'm fine with them changing things in the sense of we're going to add a new section to the game to expand on lore that the sequels were doing.
We're going to make the game play better. We're gonna enhance the controls because the controls weren't that terrible, but they have not aged well.
Yeah,
that's fine. We're going to enhance the atmosphere. That's fine. We're going to add areas. That's fine. We're going to take areas away. That's fine. we're going to add DLC that allows you to mine for resources that you're going to need. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
That's the reason. That's part of the reason 3 failed.
Yep. Because you fucked the balance apart.
You fucked the dog.
Thoughts on the Saints Row reboot coming out? They're getting the original writers. That could be good. I mean, hearing the original guys are coming, that's pretty good. You mean from 2, right? Because 3 is where it started getting really wacky, where...
3 gets wacky, but it's not as bad as 4.
Yeah. I still like 3 and 4. There's some people where they're like, that got too nuts.
They're still fun.
Yeah. I like it, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they meant they're changing the zero gravity sections. I hope that's what they mean. I hope.
Make the zero grav sections like 2 would be fine.
Yeah. But I just don't trust EA.
Notice how everyone universally was pissed when they said they're going to change stuff, because they knew.
They knew. Skyrim is getting another port.
Yeah. They're porting it to the next-gen systems, and they're adding fishing.
Yeah.
So they've said that they're adding fishing, we know for sure. And they also said they're adding, I'm trying to think of their wording. It was like dozens of hours of Creation Club content. So I don't know if they're taking all that bullshit Creation Club stuff that they have and bundling it with the base game of Skyrim with this release, or what the case is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I always thought the Creation Club stuff was dumb because we're gonna cherry pick these creators that ride our fucking cock on everything that we do, and they're gonna be the ones that get the chance to monetize their mods.
Into fucking killers!
Original crit for $5. Hey Lolly, if you remember me from your Samurai game stream, I was the one that wanted to be a writer. I'm in college now. It has been rough. Yeah, that sucks. Just know that.
Just know it doesn't get better.
Just know it does not get better, but we believe
we support
in you.
We're there in your heart.
We'll be there when things are tough, and we'll mainly just be like, ha ha, you went to college, loser.
Ha ha, dork. Right harder.
Right gooder.
Right gooder.
Right gooder.
Well, we use Silent Hill retrospective.
That would be pretty fun, not gonna lie.
Hands off the pooch, Lolly.
Nora Vanguard for $1. Weaponized Nerd Rage does a great video that breaks down HP's life. The video called Lovecraft in His Defense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He goes over a lot of his life and tries to be as fair and objective as possible.
It's unfortunately looks like Micah's second book of Inglewood won't make the goal. 2 weeks left to get slightly less than 6K.
Oh, that's sad. It's one of those things where, I'm trying to find a way to word this as nice as possible. A lot of startup shit on the internet is completely beholden to times being well. And right now, people are freaking the fuck out thinking they're not going to have money.
Right.
So,
I mean, they're not going to have money, but...
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you got to be careful.
He turned us into
They're supposedly adding
killers!
over 500 Creation Club mods to Skyrim, which I'm going to have to call bullshit. Now, here's my thing. If they're adding the mods to the game, what they're probably going to do, assuming it's not just they're going to be an option so you can buy the Creation Club tokens to buy them at the release of the game, what I'm assuming is there's probably going to be a drop-down menu in the options of the game to turn the mods on and off.
Yeah.
Which would be the smart thing to do, because if you're just playing base Skyrim and you walk through and it's like, oh hey, here's fucking, it's only on the Switch, but I'm pretty sure they have that Creation Club mod that had the goddamn Hylian sword and shield.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, the Zelda sword. Wow, my immersion fucking just shattered.
Yeah.
I think that'll be a little odd.
I don't think it'll be anything that crazy. It's mainly going to be stuff that should have been in the game base, but they'll steal and be like, oh, look, it's here now.
It's here now.
Like the fishing thing. You can find mods for fishing.
Yeah. I don't care about fishing in Skyrim.
Yeah.
But,
Dustman for €2. He says nothing.
Yes. Original crit for $5. My theater teacher's pretty alright, but now I have to adapt the entirety of Candid by Voltaire into a play because he wants me to be a writer. Ouch. R-Strong for $5. Soon to be seen on the boards. How do I mine for fish?
There's going to be that one retard that's going to do that. It's going to be like, guys, how do I mine for fish? And everyone's just going to be losing their fucking minds.
You already had the objectively better version of fishing, which was you walk in the water and fucking grab fish like man.
You can literally just walk into the water and grab fish.
You can manhandle a fish, bro. Why would you want anything else?
Yeah.
I wish they would just, like, improve the game, you know, patch a lot of the issues that the game has. Yeah. And just make a better experience with a re-release of the game instead of re-releasing the broken, buggy mess they have and being like, all right, well, like, yeah, you can just re-download the community patch, guys, that does all of our work that we should have done for us.
Yeah. I was watching Superman and Lois, and so far it's really good, but in the second to last episode, they say something about how a black lady firefighter is a big deal in Smallville. Is that the one with Tomboy Lois Lane? Because not gonna lie, when people were bitching about her design, I was like, but she doesn't look bad.
I dig that.
Yeah, I dig.
Knife pillow for $5. We're never getting Elder Scrolls 6, are we? It probably wouldn't be good anyways. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Dustman for €1 once more. I hope you're not trying to say something.
Yeah, if you're trying to say something, don't be afraid to just ping us.
Fucking killers!
Just ping like everyone else.
Yeah. Lolly, what do you think is the worst book your school made you read? I did not like The Jungle.
The Jungle.
I hated it.
No, fucking, you know what it is.
Catcher in the Rye? Yeah, you really didn't like that one. I didn't like that one.
No one likes that. No one should like that. It's a terrible book.
Every school makes you read it, and everyone agrees it sucks.
They tried to ban that book just because it's ass.
Like, I feel like the only reason schools talk about it is because, yeah, when it came out, everyone tried to ban it for killing John Lennon. And now they feel like, well, yeah, it's subversive, it's edgy. And you read it now, and it's just some fucking pussy whining about himself.
I'll have you know, I've done things 30 times harder than Hilton Caulfield will ever do. He cried when a fucking crack whore wanted to suck his dick. I've beaten crack whores.
Original crit for $2. Elder Scrolls 6 will be online only. Oh,
it's true.
Superman and Lois is something else. It's not the anime show. Oh, okay, then it's trash.
Okay, yeah.
Tomboy Lois Lane or death.
Tomboy Lois or die.
To Kill a Mockingbird. I like that one though.
To Kill a Mockingbird was fun.
I like that one. It's nice.
People would be like, "This makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like it," and it's like that's the fucking point.
It's literally the point. It's calling you an idiot for thinking racism is cool.
Catcher in the Rye is one of the most unlikable protagonists ever. Like, seriously, the guy talks about wanting to kill himself. Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah.
What a fucking pussy. Everyone wants to kill themselves, you idiot.
Random question, but what was the song at the beginning of the To Boldly Flee stream? I tried searching for it, but I can't find it. I'll have to listen to it again.
I was going to say, I've got no fucking clue.
I genuinely don't remember. I'll have to look.
Math teacher's Indian and fucked up simplifying 24 divided by 26.
Ouch. The book is ass, but J.D. Salinger is pretty interesting, and his son was Captain America. Well, I fully believe it's just, he tried writing about teenagers, and either he had no idea how teenagers acted, or he was so dead on the money it's not even funny.
Right. I remember my school made us read Knight and Hatchet. Hatchet was at least interesting. I don't think I've ever read Knight.
Not that one.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I liked Hatchet because, who can say no to a good survival story?
A fucking teenager gets absolutely reamed by a fucking moose.
Yeah.
And survives.
That's not even the best part.
Based off of a true story.
The best part is when the fucking tornado rips down his shelter and he's inside the shelter when it happens. He's like, are you fucking kidding?
Showed thoughts on Huckleberry and Finn. Huckleberry Finn. Listen, man, it's probably the greatest homoerotic American novel ever. Let that one marinate.
Yeah, we're just gonna let it sink in.
Let that one sink in. No, it's not. It's not homoerotic. Thoughts on the What If Marvel series thing? I'm not watching it. I'm not interested in anything from Marvel unless it involves Spider.
To the best of my knowledge, I heard episode 1 sucked. And I'm just like, okay.
Episode 1, I think, is the female Cap.
Yeah.
Where it's literally just Captain America, but we did Agent Carter because you guys liked Agent Carter, right?
Yeah.
Whammon.
Like, hey guys, A woman is Captain America!
Look at her fighting the patriarchy during World War II.
Please don't question the fact we whore ourselves out to China.
Exactly.
How much did you laugh at the OnlyFans shit on Twitter? I think that's hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty funny.
Yeah. I know some people are super butthurt where it's like, people use that to pay rent. That should make you question some things.
Sure, I'm going on my first date with this girl, and I really like her, and I'm going to ask her out. What would you do? I need advice. Well, I'm single right now, so I'm probably not the best guy to give you advice.
Yeah. Jungle was blatant propaganda, yet the single best thing Sinclair did, or rather Teddy Roosevelt did because of it. Yeah.
Yes. Thoughts on True Detective? It's terrible because it's nothing like real life.
I love it, though.
All real life detectives are fucking incompetent and easily tricked.
That is true, but God,
Trust
that
me.
show is so good.
Fahrenheit 451, pretty good. I especially like the releases that allow you to burn the pages.
Yeah. Wasn't everyone on Twitter getting upset that Lady Captain America wasn't black? Probably.
You should have gone even harder instead of going off of a property you already own. A black guy got to be Cap before a white woman, just like with voting. That's true.
Like, you will never win. You will never win. Alright, the best book I've ever read was a book written by a dude that crashed in the Canadian wilderness and had to survive there. That sounds like Hatchet.
Sounds like Hatchet.
But that's, like, I'm assuming you're talking about, like, a dude literally did that and had to survive.
Yeah, based on a true story. Shota, would you face Allah alone? I faced Allah alone and won. Inshallah! Glory to Pakistan! I will grow up and I will create the nuclear bomb. Glory to Pakistan!
The whole Captain Carter is Disney's lame attempt to cash in on the big mommy milkers. Not even that.
They got smaller though.
Yeah. Like, they're straight up just like, guys, please still be interested in our stuff. Oh god, we fucked up so bad after Endgame.
Hatchet was set in Maine. Maine does not have forest, you fucking liar.
How the fuck could it be set in Maine? That state's like 2 miles. Why didn't he just start walking?
Because he's a teenager and he's retarded. Pakistan isn't real. Glory to Pakistan!
The lake he crashed in was in Canada. Yeah, that was it.
There we go.
He crashed up in the Canadian wilderness where, yeah, that shit will straight up kill you.
So a buddy of mine showed me a video of, like, it's Pakistani propaganda. And it's like a bunch of kids graduating and they're asking the kids, like, what do you want to do after, like, whenever you grow up? And it's like, I want to grow up so I can join the Pakistani military and die for Pakistan. I want to die for Pakistan. I want to create the nuclear bomb for Pakistan. I want to do, like, all this shit. I want to, my favorite one was, there was a nuclear bomb one, but I think he says, I want to create the nuclear bomb for Pakistan so that we can destroy India.
Oh my god!
And I looked at him and I was like, what did India do to Pakistan? Because I don't know what the fuck is going on over there. He's like, I don't know, bro.
A lot of bad blood. They just hate each other.
I want to blow up India. What a fucking Chad child. Evangelion and a happy ending is so odd to me.
Yeah. Dude, I think Benny found it.
Benny? Go to Pakistan?
I will give my life for Pakistan.
Yeah! Play it.
Okay. I'm going to have to download it. Yeah.
They just need the audio. They don't need anything else. They just need the audio.
Give me a sec. I got to get it.
J. Rivers $2. Remember Danny Phantom? Listen, I had a head start today. I got 2 hours of sleep. I had to wake up early to go get a fucking vision test done, and I've drank 4 fucking energy drinks already. And it's about to be 5!
Killers!
Lolly, get it pulled up. Lolly, do your fucking job. Pull it up. Lolly, pull it up.
It was the first result.
First result. Go ahead and back it up!
Give me a sec.
It tastes like... I don't know, it tasted better.
Yeah, it's the caramel one. That one's not bad.
That's why it tastes like ass. Sir, do not redeem capital. Thank you very much. Show is about to learn about Pakistani-Indian relations. I don't care about their relations. All I know is, glory to Pakistan!
All I know is it was funny.
Glory to Pakistan!
Alright, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta pull the video up.
Where the plane crashed is not even considered Maine to call it territory. It may look like it's up in Canada, but it's part of Maine. Fucking liar! How dare you come into my house with those fake facts and spread that fake news? Pilot. Fucking ape.
Okay.
Show needs to lay off the liquid crack. I feel like I'm having a heart attack.
That'll be fine.
Original crit for $2. He's Mega Man.
Okay.
Fly to Pakistan.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, guys, here.
My plan is that I will be pilot and I'll help everyone. Pilot.
Yeah, he's a pilot. Great.
When I will grow up, I will be army and save Pakistan and destroy India.
Strong army. Whoa, great.
I will open as much educational institution as possible and I'm proud to be a Pakistani.
The next generation of Pakistan is going to make Pakistan literacy 100%.
My plan is to when I will grow up, I will help the poor people by giving their homes. By giving them homes.
Inshallah, he is going to give homes to everyone.
My pledge to my country is that I will finish all corruption and so we will prove to Pakistan is not less than any other country. Pakistan Zindabad.
Pakistan Zindabad.
I love Pakistan. I will sacrifice my life for Pakistan. I love Pakistan.
We all love Pakistan. Pakistan.
Sorry.
Boy,
We of Pakistan. We love our
Don't
country.
fucking add shit, you
Pakistan
fucking cocksucker.
Zindabad.
Pakistan Zindabad.
We pledge to help Pakistan as much as we can. Pakistan
What?
Zindabad.
Pakistan Zindabad.
My plan is that I will be pilot and I'll help everyone. And I'll help everyone.
why are we still here?
I'm not in this for your gay ass memes. I'm here for the fucking. I'm here for them to chant about how much they want to destroy India.
Broly, look. No, wrong voice.
Yeah.
Broly, look. Pakistan be wildin'.
I just love that teenage kid with his face paint. He's screaming.
I love Pakistan.
Original crate for $2. Watch Guyver, you queers.
Glory to Pakistan.
Glory to Pakistan.
Glory to Pakistan.
We will fly the plane.
I hope some fucking Pakistani kid stumbles across this one day, archived.
Yeah. Let's bring the war on terror to Pakistan. They're cringeworthy.
All right, guys, we lost Afghanistan. Time to go to Pakistan.
Pakistan in the bag.
Pakistan in the bag.
Glory to Pakistan.
Glory to Pakistan.
I love Pakistan. Let's destroy India.
I love Pakistan. Fuck India.
I feel so bad for Tactical Ninja.
It's a fucking killer.
He's one of the guys in our Discord, and he's Indian, so he's probably very mad right now.
Everything against you. Eat shit, loser. I'm glad that my ISP now knows that I've downloaded the video "Glory to Pakistan" on my laptop.
Jesus for $1. I'm glad to see no matter what part of the earth you're on, the children are still cringy as fuck. Imagine being a child, come out the womb drinking 40-ounce losers. Sean Wan for $2. SJWs are triggered by this love of country.
Exactly.
Glory to Pakistan.
They already betrayed us during the Afghan war. Oh yeah, I'm just saying we need to turn our attention, man.
Pakistan getting Xbox soon. Let's go.
I love Pakistan. Let's destroy India.
Yeah. Wait a second. Pakistan helped fund the Taliban. Death to Pakistan. I love India. Glory to the Indians.
I work with a bunch of boomers, so the fact that everything trickles down to me like that is honestly quite astounding. Pakistan's superpower by 2050.
Yeah.
I love Pakistan. I would sacrifice my life for Pakistan.
Take it, boy.
Instead of death to America, it'll be death to India.
I want to find out what school that is. I want to contact them anonymously. It's like, yeah, I'm a Pakistani journalist here to do a segment on how much you love our country and your school, please send us like an hour-long version of that video. Just the entire school assembly. So we can watch these people just cheer about how much they hate India and want to destroy India and how much they love their country.
Exactly.
Chrome for $5.
It's a fucking killers!
Hey, Lolly and Shona, just wanted to stop by and say howdy. Wanted to know you guys' thoughts on ER, binging his shit while driving. Also wanted to offer a video suggestion for the stream. Can you guys watch Don't Be Rama Rama? Oh, yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's the one by the Aboriginals.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we might. There was a second one. I want to make sure.
Manaf Pleo for $5. The U.S. gave Pakistan nukes to protect itself from India. Definitely wasn't a mistake at all. Glory to Pakistan!
Pakistan is in the bag.
In the bag!
That's goofy.
I think they're saying Inzabad, or something like that.
No, in the bag.
No, there's no fucking way they're saying in the bag. That is just because that fucking asshole put the subtitles up there. They're saying like Inzabad or something. They have to be. I refuse to believe they're saying Pakistan in the bag.
You refuse to acknowledge that's like one of the most famous sayings in all Pakistan.
I refuse.
Okay. I just joined and I heard Pakistan.
I just joined and I heard Glory to Pakistan, death to India! Number 15. Pakistan trains the next ISIS kids.
India not in the bag.
India not in the bag! In the bag!
Is ER ever going to make another video?
No.
No. He's not as glorious as our Pakistani brothers.
India finna flex with that Bollywood movie. Money. Bollywood money.
Yeah.
China gay Pakistan. Pakistan in the bag!
Pakistan! Yeah. I'm gonna be typing over here. So.
I'm running out of...
You have ass loads of boomer juice. Don't even lie.
My heart's overworking.
Okay, there it is. I found it.
I want to start a Pakistani game in my map game on Real Politics. Oh no. In the bag!
Shota's heart needs to explode so he can yell about the glory of Pakistan.
This is not Ishallah. This is not Haram. I'm gonna die.
I'll demand your sacrifice for the sake of the stream.
I want to die for Pakistan! Ah! Dustman for €2. What was the song, Lolly? I crave the knowledge. Which one? Which song? The first song or the second song, G?
The first song was A Brave New World by Greta Van Fleet.
Yeah, Greta Van Fleet.
Yeah. And the second one was No Cigar by Millen Cohen. Unless you were talking about the song from the Chipotle Fleet stream, I have no idea. We will have to listen, and I will have to put it as like a pinned comment.
Yeah.
But one sec. Yeah. I'm pulling a Jamie and pulling something up.
EFAP is cringe. Yeah, EFAP's a bunch of fucking faggots. Fucking pathetic rags, don't know shit.
Brothers, sisters,
this comes entirely from the fact that they decided they didn't like Resident Evil 8.
You don't even know who they are, but that one opinion's like, no!
It's how I know they're trash. Oh!
They don't share my Resident Evil opinions, therefore they're not worth listening to.
I'm having a fucking heart attack! Oh! Rags is not Ishallah! Glory to Pakistan! Ah!
Original pick for $2. Oh yeah, brother Pakistan in the bag.
Pakistan in the bag!
Okay.
Oh.
So here's a song.
brothers, sisters,
A bunch of Aboriginals made a song.
They don't look very Ishallah.
And it's literally like Aboriginals in Australia can't stop pumping gasoline.
Literally. Look at how it's okay for the Australians to put their natives in the fucking school again.
And I'm very sorry for how loud that was. That blew the shit out of my eardrums.
They'll sleep on the road from Had Rags call me out a few times when I came in on Scarlett Johansson being shit. Fuck Rags! Rags needs to get laid.
Alright, 1 sec. $1 from Brap of the Wild. Shota is gay. Also, Israel is gonna want America back in Afghanistan any day. Also, hey faggot, Berserk video part 2 when? My goal is to have it out by September 9th. That is my goal. And if it is not out by September 9th, you can call me a faggot retard. That is the goal.
Man, they don't want me to be as mean as I normally can be.
Yeah.
Fucking pussies.
Leaving this stream for even 10 seconds will result in dramatic changes.
Why they're sniffing petrol is screaming about Inshallah, Pakistan!
This is Australia, not Pakistan, dumbass. They're yelling about emus.
Can you imagine fighting a fucking emu?
Spartan Kill 456 for $5. There's a mod for Civ 5 called Earth 2014. I took over the whole world except India, which I nuked instead. Big India-shaped hole in the ground.
I'm glad we're all on the same thing. Burger Stream win. What the fuck is up with Pakistan? Earn this praise, my bros, as someone who's retarded about world politics. Pakistan, inshallah!
It had nothing to do with world politics. It was one of Shota's friends showed him a video.
It's a video of those fucking kids being brainwashed.
What the fuck? Why was Osama bin Laden Waldo?
Because it's hard to find him.
So they're telling the leaders not to huff gasoline.
Telling everyone not to huff gasoline, bro.
What's the song called? Don't be Rama Rama. Let's go Pakistan. Fuck India.
Fuck India! Which one of you little fucking twats told me to stop sniffing? Because it's the only thing keeping the heart beating right now.
I genuinely want to know if that had any impact on people huffing gasoline.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They have problems with the Aboriginals sleeping on roads like fucking dogs.
Yeah.
Kill me for $2. Song reminds me of Jim. Good times. I miss him.
Yeah. You still have cancer list, Jim. You know, kill all pedos, but
Kill all pedos!
it's not the same.
No.
Stop huffing petrol. Huff paint instead.
Huff paint.
Yeah.
Big brain.
This is like Black Eyed Peas, but still somehow better.
Damn. Chat's on one today, man.
You just blasted every single 2000s kid's mom ever.
Was this Radio Disney bullshit?
Every kid's mom had that fucking Black Eyed Peas song on their playlists. Every goddamn one.
It's cause they all wanted to get fat fucking cocked down by the banana...
It's like tonight's gonna be a
by the
good
Black Eyed
night.
Peas lead
Tonight's
singer.
gonna be a good night. It's like, shut the fuck up!
I don't care about your good night, you fucking twat.
Fergie is the only thing keeping that band together, and she's terrible.
Who the fuck is... Oh, Fergalicious?
Yeah. Still the worst halftime show in history.
100%.
Quick question, is Kill All Pedos actually Jim, or is it an impression? It's an impression. It's Jarbo the Hutt stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fuck all the other stands. Pakistan, only true stand.
You're a BTS stan. I'm a Pakistan stan. Let's get retarded. Sounds better.
True.
Saw the trailer for Call of Duty Vanguard. Gotta say, looks boring. Also, every front, but didn't include the Chinese front.
Exactly.
Yeah. Makes you wonder.
Exactly. Oh, God. Nothing but pain.
Yep.
Can Call of Duty just die so we can get something new? I feel so bad for Sledgehammer, dude.
Yeah.
Because every fucking Call of Duty title they pump out is just like...
Everyone shits on it.
It's tripe. I think they're relegated to the World War II games now, because that's been their last 2 entries.
Yeah. Where can I find the Christian stream? It's under the playlist called Streams. Because I unlisted it just because if it's active on the channel, A, it clutters it up, and B, supposedly having streams on your channel
makes
fucks with your
YouTube
rankings.
angry.
Yeah, it makes YouTube angry.
Big Angie.
But yeah, it's still up. It's just unlisted. It's under Streams. And eventually I'm going to move it over to the second channel, which I keep forgetting to do.
Yeah. Stream jelly in the end of India. Glory to Pakistan!
Oh, God.
Call of Duty being boring is one of the constants in the universe. Hey, alright. Fucking Cold War and that one thing, the Battle Royale, are okay.
Yeah, they're fine. Pakistani Chrome for $5. I've seen the light. Death to India. The 2-state solution, more like 1-state solution. The correct state. Pakistanis developed all civilization while all Indians lived in mud huts. Glory to Allah and death to the infidel menace. Be sure to eat halal.
Pakistan, inshallah!
I have no idea if that'll actually piss off any Indian viewers, but if so, Crumb did it, not me.
Have you seen that video of that like Pakistani dude or guy that looks like he's from that general region of the Middle East? He goes up to a food truck and he's like, "I'll take your pork sandwich."
Oh.
And then he looks at the guy in the food truck and he goes, "Is that halal?" And the guy's like, "What did you say?" And he's like, "Is it halal?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's halal."
It's like, no, it is not.
Which is halal? Yes. Make the next Call of Duty in Pakistan. Yeah, it would be more interesting. I'm so sick of World War II games.
Cold War was supposed to be Sledgehammer, but because of COVID, they couldn't finish it and passed it off to Treyarch. That's sad, because Cold War actually had really good ideas.
Yeah.
Like, I liked the idea of doing, like, an RPG. Right. Where you could actually, like, pick your dialogue and shit. That was interesting.
Even though it's the same as, like, everything else and has no impact whatsoever.
Yeah.
The most impact you had in that game was a flashback sequence in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Where you literally, you can just ignore what's supposed to happen in the story, and you get a bunch of cool, like, small Easter eggs.
Yeah.
Which I'm noticing, you get less and less Easter eggs nowadays in games. It's getting depressing.
Yeah.
That used to be my favorite part of games. And now they're just non-existent.
Now they're just cynical.
Or it's like, your Easter egg in the game is, here's this developer everyone loved in The Office. He fucking died, so he dedicated this to him. And you're like, that's fucking depressing. Is there anything, like, cool and happy to help balance out the depressing Easter egg? No. Give me money.
Or it's just a blatant reference to another franchise.
Right.
There's anything, like, genuinely clever anymore.
Here's your fucking, I guess, what's it called? Samurai game.
Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah. It had some decent references, like the Sly Cooper references and stuff.
Yeah. Kill Me for $2. Need World War III so COD can have a new setting.
Yeah. Legit.
They already did World War III.
They did, too. They did. 3 games.
Alright. The one mission in Cold War at the KGB embassy is legit one of the best in the series, like playing a spy movie. That one was fun.
That one is kind of cool.
Yeah. Like I said, there were really good ideas that if they just sat down and fleshed out, could have been amazing.
Yeah. Original crit for $5. COD Infinite Warfare had a great story and ending, but so many losers cried about it being too different after demanding something different.
Yeah.
I think it's because they were on that future, like, every game wasn't set in the future or the close future or...
Yeah, they were blatantly trying to do, like, Titanfall.
That was the game. That was just the thing that was happening. Every game had like every
Advanced
war
movement,
game
yeah.
had the advanced warfare type shit going on, and everyone got sick of it.
Yeah, the advanced movement, you can like wall run. I liked that kind of shit. So I was fine with it, even when people were bitching. And I'm like, dude, I like this. I like being able to like have maneuverability.
The only reason I buy Call of Duty games is for zombies.
Yeah.
No cap. William Benwell for $2. Battlefield, Dinosaur, and Megalodon Easter eggs are A+. Yeah.
Yeah, those are always fun.
Yeah.
Cold War's multiplayer was boring and it ruined Warzone. Fuck it. Yeah.
Warzone ruined Warzone, okay?
Yeah.
Remember, the fact that it takes up 40% of the of a console's fucking storage space
No matter what you do,
means that means that everyone that has it is going to be sweaty as fuck because it's the only game that they play.
yeah.
Those fighting words. They became Halo with Infinite Warfare. Halo kind of also got super shit around that time too, remember?
Oh, yeah. Ethan saying he was scared unironically made me choke up. Talking about Resident Evil 8, yeah, it was good. It gave a fuck.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. Like, when a game has soul, that is what matters.
It makes you feel. Cunt.
Hope he didn't just shoot himself.
I kind of hope he did.
Okay.
Play 12 minutes yet? No.
I have not. Is that any good, or is it like flavor of the month? I want to know.
I mean, probably a little bit of both, honestly.
Yeah. Well, everyone keeps talking about, like, oh, it has, like, James McAvoy and Willem Dafoe. It's like, yeah, I heard this message before, and
It's
was...
also, like, 12 minutes long.
Yeah, it's like, dude. Yeah, if it's literally 12 minutes long, I'm not spending $30 on it. I don't give a shit how cinematic it is. Fuck you.
Who would win, Guts with 2 Dragon Slayers or Void with a Glock? Guts, because Glocks always jam.
Yeah, there you go. Plus, why would Void use them?
Mm-hmm. Why would Void use them when he can just portal?
We like the mission in Black Ops 2 where he plays Mendez. A lot of people really like Black Ops 2.
Yeah. Kind of gay, though.
For some reason, non-Resi fans hate RE8. Well...
For some reason, non-Resi fans hate Resident Evil 8. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's a thing of, like, I don't know.
I feel like if you're a Resident Evil fan, you'd probably be more opposed to Resident Evil 8 than, like, if you weren't.
Yeah. Hi, Lolly, have you played any of the new content for Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't installed. I have not played it yet, but I hear it's really interesting.
Because I haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah. But no, I mean,
I've been playing through the game that we're going to be playing today on stream.
Yeah. But, I mean, with, like, Resident Evil 8, I genuinely don't understand why it's so split with people. The only thing I can think of is you already didn't like the style that it has, which is the Resident Evil 7 style.
Right.
Where it's like, I can understand that. Where it's like,
I can understand that.
Yeah, where, like, some people are like, it's not Resident Evil. It's like, I understand. I don't agree, but I understand.
Resident Evil 8 was a big improvement on Resident Evil 7 style because it increased the pace of 7 fucking 30-fold.
Yeah, if they did like a third person mod for it, it would be just like
Resident
playing,
Evil 4.
Yeah, it'd basically just be playing Resident Evil 4. And I like it, you know, I like
with all the pros and cons of that.
Yeah. Like there's people that bitch about the story and all I can think is have you
played any of the other Resident Evils?
Yeah, it sounds really shitty where it's like, have you played any of the Resident Evil games? But it's a genuine question because everyone was gushing about the Resident Evil 2 remake.
Right.
That one straight up has a massive plot hole involving Dr. Birkin.
Yeah.
Where it's like, how can she be dead in this playthrough and yet alive in this one? It makes no sense.
Shut up.
You know,
Resident Evil... That's how the OG Resident Evil 2 was too.
Yeah.
Your different playthroughs are different and you take parts of A and B and you make up what actually happened. But no one gives a shit what actually happened because Resident Evil 3 happened and it's just better.
So yeah, it's just a thing.
Fight me, you twats.
Yeah. Hey Lolly and Shota, have you played Cruelty Squad or is the art style too much? I've been planning on it, but I've been also playing a lot of other games.
Yeah. Cruelty Squad looks really cool, and I will probably play it eventually after the hype dies down.
Yeah. When all the YouTubers stop talking about it.
When everyone stops talking about it and how super cool and like how this is incredibly unique,
different and unique,
even though it's probably super duper not, and it's probably just a bunch of rehacked ideas that someone else has done before put together.
Yeah.
Brought on the Chad Barian for $5. Boss has me working overtime on my day off, 13 plus hours now, but the stream is the Dark Souls style bonfire that gives me a sliver of warmth on this shit day.
All right,
That's some fucking horse shit. Call your boss a dumb fucking slut or I'll do it for you.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure that you have at least a little bit of a good shift right now. Even if we're screaming about Pakistan.
I really need to not drink energy drinks anymore.
The only issue I have with 8, outside of feeling samey to 7, is the file about Spencer. I understand that. That is something to where it's like, okay, that is legitimate.
I don't know why they felt the need to add that in there.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, I also understand why they did. So, I mean...
I am fine with it because it doesn't feel like it delegitimizes what Spencer did and his involvement. But I do see why some people are like, that just kind of feels unnecessary. It's like, really? They knew each other? That's a little... It's like, okay, I get that. It's the same thing with, like, Resident Evil 0.
Everyone keeps this, like, it doesn't make any sense. Motherfucker, every Resident Evil has its fucking contrivances.
Yeah, literally
you know how fucking retarded the premise of 4 is? How fucking stupid that is, and everyone loves it.
Like, okay, Resident Evil 5. Jill is somehow kidnapped by Wesker and brainwashed into being a puppet for Umbrella.
Yeah.
And she just so happens to be a major figure to the point he trusts her with missions.
Yeah.
Missions.
Yeah.
Like, all that. And yet, Wesker, who thinks that humanity are insects and they need to evolve, never tried to infect her with Ouroboros or try to enhance her, do anything genetic.
Called parasite therapy, asshole.
Exactly. Do parasite shit to her. He just stuck an electronic bug on her chest. That is a contrivance because basically they wanted to keep Jill alive and they wanted that segment where you free her, and if she was infected with a parasite, there would be nothing you can do and you had to kill her. It always has it.
Original crit for $2. Watch the Thrasher 2019 Hellbomb on stream.
He turned us into fucking killers!
William Benoit for $10. Not to sound like a hip loser, but I've been playing an indie game called Wizard of Legend.
Hey, that game's fun as fuck.
Yeah. Top-down, 2-player dungeon crawler with fair difficulty and tight combo-focused combat. Would recommend.
Mush mush.
I'll have to check it out. It sounds awesome.
I love roguelikes. They're fun as shit.
Are you guys planning on playing Tsukihama remake when it comes out? I didn't realize it was getting one.
I'd made Impress Shiva. Same, G.
Yeah, Shiva was pretty good.
Listen, the Red Riding Hood outfit and the business suit both awakened things in me I didn't understand.
And Kino.
And Kino.
Yeah, every Resident Evil game had contrivances. Even one.
Wesker fucked Jill. Ban him! Get him out of the fucking jet!
Mods, do your fucking job.
Hold me back!
Jill is a wholesome virgin. Ban all talk of her being made impressed by Wesker.
Ban! How fucking dare you?
Do you think that Heisenberg DLC team-up should happen? No. I do not understand people that say you should have teamed up with him.
He wants you to use your daughter as a weapon.
The first thing he did when he met you was torture you.
Literally. He stabbed you. That's like being like, though, like, Raiden really should have joined Armstrong, though. Real talk, bro. Armstrong's making a lot of points. I don't care how many points he makes. He's a piece of shit.
He turned children into cyborgs.
He's not a good man. Bad man.
I just don't understand it.
Heisenberg was right the whole time. I can't. Everyone in the Resident Evil fandom is a piece of shit. I hope everyone fucking dies. The only opinion that matters is mine, and EFAP are a bunch of cucks.
He will burn the world.
I'll burn the world. On God.
Considering your humor, you ever watch videos of Millennial Thinker? That does sound familiar. Give me a second.
Is that the one with the furry glory hole?
I don't think it is.
Then Claire's...
it's the one with the Wojaks.
Yeah,
this guy's awesome.
I've seen a lot of his stuff.
Yeah.
Claire's tight short shorts awoke something in me. Yeah, man, back in the Pixel days.
He's hot, I don't care. At least you're honest. It's like people asking for like a Lady Dimitrescu. ending where you get to run
I
off and
want to
join
be
her.
mating pressed by dummy mommy.
Yeah, at least you're acknowledging that it's impossible.
At least you're acknowledging that you're fucking weird, man.
Yeah. Original crit for $5. Raiden did carry on Armstrong's legacy, though, and agreed with him. But he didn't turn kids into cyborgs.
I'm about to ban him for being wrong. Thinker is based.
Yeah. Yeah, Ethan doesn't care about himself anyway. He only cares about his daughter. Exactly. The entire game is literally him going, I don't give a shit if I survive. I want to save my fucking kid.
Right.
And once again, that's what made the ending work. It's like I don't know. Like I said, it's just people get weird conclusions sometimes, and I just never understand it. Half of me thinks that it's someone on YouTube said it, and now everyone's just regurgitating that. The other half is like probably something someone said on V. Another half is they probably never even played the game. I don't know. People's opinions are weird.
People like to regurgitate opinions. That's true.
Yeah. Dig Clutch for $5. Armstrong had the right idea, but his execution was off. Exactly.
Yeah.
Warrior Statue 33 Born Again for $5. I will turn 1,000 children into cyborgs before I let this country die.
Well,
yeah.
he didn't like the country. He liked the fucking principles of America.
Yeah, so he was literally willing to genocide the country.
He wanted to wipe America off the map. He wanted to wipe the entire world off the map and start clean. Yeah. Wild, Wild West.
Did EFAP say Ethan should have teamed up with Heisenberg? I don't remember if they said. I think they just said the story was bad.
I don't know. Even though the natural state of the world would be that everything is destroyed and then people just come back together and make communities and then start policing themselves and just eventually reform into the thing he hated to begin with.
The very thing he hates, yeah.
Armstrong could not have won.
Yeah.
The closest thing to winning he could have done is had like a fucking Patriot-style police state.
Which even then, that defeats the purpose of what he was going for.
Yeah.
Alright.
I've watched Schizo Elijah. He used to be funny. I've seen like 2 or 3 of his things. It's like the Wojak thing, but with Fallout.
Yeah. They were gonna die in diamond mines anyhow.
It's true.
Some of them he just straight up kidnapped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Armstrong was right and his methods were good. Fight me, bitch. I watched some guys say that the ending of RE8 was a waste of time. I never liked that either. We're like... I have a lot of gripes with how some people bitch about tropes sometimes, where it's like... People that don't like in media res, they say, well, you're just spoiling what's going to happen. What's the fucking point? We know how it's going to end. I say that's bullshit. Because it's like, well, it's not about the ending. It's not about knowing what's going to happen. It's about the journey getting to it. And then you have the whole thing of like, well, the main character died at the end. It was all for nothing. It's like, I mean, if they die and it was to progress something else, that's really good. Like, Ethan died, yes, but his daughter lived on and is going to help Chris Redfield fight bioterrorism. Like, it actually had a very positive ending through his sacrifice. Alright. Skullface had a plan so crazy it just might work. Give everybody McNukes. Skullface went beyond that. He straight up had a parasite that would end mankind.
Literally.
Yeah.
Pick a language. Fuck you. I don't get the idea of language is what separates the humans, but
yeah.
You do you.
I mean, it like references to like Tower of Babel.
Oh no, I was getting ready to say references to the Bible and whatnot, but like that still makes no sense.
Yeah, it was a weird plan. It was a really weird plan.
If not for language, people will always find something else to separate themselves based on, whether it be your creed, your skin color, the way you look, something.
Like how you pray, like it's really weird shit.
Remember, you had Africans going around measuring fucking head size.
Yeah.
Shoda would fight the whole chat. I am in the process of hunting you all down for your shitty opinions.
Ethan died accomplishing what he set out to do. Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm even okay with the twist of like, oh, he's made out of mold. Some people are like, man, that's really stupid. How would he not know? It's like,
Shut up.
Fine. It is fine.
Because they were actively trying to keep it a secret from him.
They were actively trying to keep it a secret from him. Yeah. Like, it's like Resident Evil is 100% any plot hole can be explained by a single sentence and shut up, stop questioning it.
Yeah.
That's literally how it works.
Yeah. The Bible stole Tower of Babylon from Symphogears. I'm glad someone finally mentioned Symphogear.
Yeah, the one time you get a Symphogear reference.
My secret love.
Yeah. Chinese crumb for $5. He said nothing.
Oh no. Oh no.
I hope
Crumb's making a bunch of alt accounts for sock puppeting and cash.
Yeah.
Cash. What's it called, Lolly? What's it called?
I don't know.
Let me just help me.
I don't know.
Cash laundering.
Yeah.
There we go.
They didn't say Ethan should have teamed up with Heisenberg. They said it was bizarre Ethan was so okay with letting himself be killed by Heisenberg. He didn't. Like, he fought.
Yeah, he didn't.
Are you talking about, like, Heisenberg throwing him down the pit? That was him. That was his way of saying, fuck you.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to use your kid as a weapon. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
It's like, well, I'll kill you if you don't. Fuck you.
Try and kill me then.
Like, I literally been going through this entire village killing everything that moves. Try me, motherfucker.
Shitty opinions show that I love you and all, but the people are always right. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Yeah, that's how you get a shitty democracy that runs into the ground.
Because you guys don't like Resident Evil 8, slavery happened.
Exactly, you fucking idiots. So anyways, no shit, there I was.
How wouldn't he know? How wouldn't you know he could attach severed limbs? Because he had the magic plant juice. The magic plant juice is enough of a fixer there.
You think he needs to chop off a fucking arm on a daily basis, dude?
Well, knowing Ethan, probably.
Listen. Don't worry about it.
I did type something. Oh. Sorry, your message didn't come in.
Crumb, just post it in chat.
It's fine. Just ping us. It's fine.
Just ping us. Shiva is a semen demon made by Wesker to trap the entirety of Resident Evil fans in a mimetic tar pit. You're all diseased. See, that's an opinion I can get behind.
There you go. That's a hot take.
Of like, listen, if 5 wasn't ass because of the forced partner shit,
Yeah.
like, it would have been fine. Okay, Shiva would have been a really good character.
I would be fine with her if she had unlimited ammo. Give her a shitty pistol, unlimited ammo, she does...
She had unlimited ammo.
No, you had to give her ammo.
I am almost certain. You just need to give her a box.
No, she
has infinite ammo. I'm almost certain. I'll fight you.
I liked how no one sounded Romanian in 8. Yeah.
Hey, fuck you. We don't need Fuck Romania. Pakistan!
Ethan used the magic mushroom jizz to glue himself back together. There you go.
Exactly.
I watched the animation from the brain dump guy. It was funny as fuck. Yeah, Hot Diggity Demon.
Hot Diggity Demon?
Yeah, that guy's awesome. where the fat guy kept telling him, yeah, look at the jar. He's like, I'm not going to look at the fucking jar.
Look in the jar.
Alright.
Someone asked me who the best Symphogear is, and that's Tsubasa. Thank you very much.
That was the one with the guns, right?
No, she's Virgil.
Oh, yeah. Poke Biscuit for $3. If I continue not liking Resident Evil 8, will slavery come back? Yes.
Yes, and you will be enslaved along with the rest of the people who are wrong.
There's a misconception that systemic racism is an entirety of a government system built to oppress minorities. In truth, it is an entire government system built to manipulate people into not liking Resident Evil.
I want to burn this world. You can talk about Resident Evil, COD, even EFAP, but in the end it all leads back to Pakistan!
Death to Romania, Pakistan is in the bag.
Pakistan is in the bag! In the bag! I hate you all.
Resident Evil 9 takes place in a mysterious hotel inspired by The Shining. That would be interesting. I would like to see Resident Evil tackle like actual supernatural shit without trying to explain it. That would be kind of interesting.
That's the problem.
Oh yeah, they'll always explain it.
Like, they have to have some sort of science behind it, even if the science makes no fucking sense.
They will always explain it. Alright.
Should we bring back slavery to handle all the people that refused to pay rent last year? I mean, probably just going to happen anyways, regardless of my opinion.
Yeah.
Lone Drifter for $5. My job keeps putting me by myself on a 2-person machine for 12 hours and then complaining about my rate. Finna make a poor financial decision.
Yeah. That always sucks. Like, nothing is worse than getting fucked over at your job. That shit always sucks.
Oh, yeah. Learn from experience. Excuse me.
Alright. Show to chat, you have bad opinions and you will pay for your bad opinions.
Now we can do this
the easy way or the hard way.
Or the hard way. The choice is yours.
Yep. Alright. I feel like it's time. I'm bedded down. Ow. We are gonna play a very special video game.
We're gonna do the world good. Hope the audio fucking just blares out everyone's skull. There you are.
Here we go. Okay. We are gonna play some Tony Hawk.
Goddamn right.
Let me make sure the audio's right. There we go. Okay, so Shota was kind of on a Tony Hawk kick last few days.
I am still on a Tony Hawk kick I've been on a skating kick for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Some sort of autistic thing that happens where I get addicted to insert thing here for a little bit.
Yeah. He played the absolute shit out of the remake to Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Yes.
And we are going to play the absolute shit out of Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Davis the Game Lord for $2 tonight, Shota. Fucking bet, pussy, come at me. Austro-Hungarian strats for $20. Romanians don't exist. Resident Evil 8 is globalist propaganda.
He turned us
That's
into fucking killers!
possible.
We can't say that because V exists.
Mateo for 200 fake monies. Lolly, I'm you from the future typing this in 2028. Listen to me closely. In exactly 15 minutes since you read this, poke your head out of the window and yell, "Look out," as loud as you can. If you do, you'll save your future GF's life. Let her perish.
If we're in a position where I have to go back in time to save her, maybe God just wants her dead.
This is true.
I am not gonna fuck with the will of time and space.
He turned us
Yeah,
into
you
fucking
might save your
killers!
girlfriend's life, but you know what that will cause? Fucking dinosaurs.
Skate 3 better. That depends on what you want. Because Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, the series, is arcadey.
Yeah,
Skate is a sim. It's all about being a sim.
yeah. Gameplay recording resumed. I don't even know it.
You just gotta fucking deal with that.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and
What you doing?
let's see.
Go to hub.
Yeah, we're gonna go with Michael Sarah Tony Hawk. This will be
Hawk
our
4.
Tony.
Yep.
And for
I was gonna say you have. I deleted it so that we could actually unlock shit and
Yeah.
like play the game. So you have nothing unlocked.
and I'm fine with that. I have my Michael Sarah Tony Hawk. That's all we need.
Spartan Killer 4x6 for $10. Have you guys listened to Opie and Anthony Savage Howard Stern after his daughter stripped on a stage show with Bill Burr and Patrice O'Neal? Funniest 40 minutes of radio I've ever heard. Hilarious. I think Opie and Anthony are a bunch of retards.
They're kind of just as bad. Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna just be real with you.
yeah, like that whole thing. I was never a real big fan of theirs.
Right.
And yeah, Howard Stern was also kind of a fuckstick. Like, it was a thing where that era of radio came and went, and now in retrospect,
Now I'm happy.
Now in retrospect, you realize you guys were just as retarded as the people you would make fun of, if not more.
Right.
Broly, look! Tony Hawk games be wildin'!
Yeah.
Remember, this is classic Tony, so get your fucking ass in gear.
Yeah.
Wally's gonna have to relearn how to play Tony Hawk.
Yeah. Fair warning. I am not very good at Tony Hawk.
Right.
I have never been good at Tony Hawk.
If they ever remade Underground 2, would they need to remove Bam?
I hope not.
It's all about like getting likenesses and stuff. I don't think they would have to remove Bam. Like, yeah, Bam is a fucking like retard right now.
Yeah, he did a lot of really shitty stuff.
Well, like, dude, right now he's fucking going through one. Most of the Jackass guys have actually gotten like clean, or they've, you know, whatever the case is, they've recovered from shit. Like, Steve-O has been clean for a while now.
Yeah.
And seems like a genuinely good dude who's doing pretty good. But Bam is still like hopelessly just addicted to alcohol.
He's fucked up, yeah.
He's fucked. Dude's never gonna recover.
He looks a lot like his uncle, too.
Yeah. Original crit for $2. 1,000-foot crunch looking ass. Play Skate 3. Man, get your fucking bullshit ass out of here, you fucking dweeb.
Everyone keeps saying play fucking Skate 3. Maybe we don't want to.
Listen, man, I never got into Skate because, like...
All I know is Jason Lee was in it, and at the time he was in Alvin and the Chipmunks. So
Like-
I avoided him on principle.
Listen, like, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is full on in the golden age of skating where everything was cool.
Yeah.
And fucking Skate is in that stupid ass sellout era
Yeah,
of skating where it's like
really self-aware and
it's like, bro, look at my fucking Vans, bro. You want to go to the Red Bull skate park, bro?
yeah, Monster Energy.
Monster, bro.
Fuck.
And I fucking there's nothing more I hate in this world. There's nothing I hate more in this world than fucking sellouts.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Lola. You accomplished literally nothing.
I accomplished nothing.
Steve was a straight up success story. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, something I didn't know is that like Steve-O grew up. His fucking dad is rich as fuck.
Oh yeah. So
It's
it's kind of funny how he turned out, but it's either something you knew had to happen, or holy shit, how did you let that happen?
Yeah, his dad seems to be a genuinely cool dude. Like
Yeah.
he told a story about how whenever he was going to clown college and stuff, his dad's like, "Listen, I feel bad for not supporting you like as much as you want, and I think this is a terrible idea, but you know I want you to know I do support you."
Yeah.
And like that coming from like a CEO that makes millions of dollars and his son is literally going to fucking clown college.
Yeah.
Like that takes some shit, dude. He's like full on swallowing his pride.
Yeah. That's something you at least have to respect. Where it's like, you know what? Fuck it. This is what you want to do with your life. Go ahead.
Right. William Bimwell for $5. Ever played the SSX series? Like Tony Hawk but snowboarding, slightly flashier.
Yeah. Those are actually pretty cool.
Yeah, they're pretty fun. And the Jackass films are pretty kino.
Yeah.
They are pretty cool. Band's worst through with an amp looking like his dad. He Anakin himself. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It's unfortunate that
That whole family's as fucked as it is.
well, what's his face? Ryan
Ryan Dunn?
Is it Ryan Dunn?
Yeah, it was
it's
Ryan
unfortunate
Dunn.
Ryan Dunn died because that was like the big fucking kicker that ruined
Yeah.
his life because he dedicated like 2 full years of his life trying to make a Ryan Dunn documentary
Yeah.
with like terabytes of footage, and he
he
had to
just-
give up on it because he's like it's making me want to kill myself.
It just fucked him up too bad, yeah.
Right. Now, I did learn a pretty neat fact from Steve-O, and that's that the graduation rate from clown college is significantly less than the graduation rate from Yale. So that's pretty fucking interesting.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and try.
Skate 3 has better gameplay. If you're a fucking twat, sure. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. How's it feel, asshole?
Let it go too early. Alright. Fair warning, I am not very good at Tony Hawk. I've never been good at Tony Hawk.
Do you prefer Amped or SSX? I've only played SSX. I have not played Amped. As a matter of fact, I don't believe it exists. That's right. Fuck you.
Balkan Crumb for $5. Glory to Macedonia, death to Greeks, home of homos. Macedonians were true Spartan warriors. I like Macedonian as fuck, 100% and Anatolian ancestry.
Anatolian ancestry.
I don't know how much of that is true. I'm assuming none.
Probably none.
Yeah.
You can use clown diplomas more. Probably, honestly. Original crypt for $5. Does Mark Hoppus still hate Tom DeLonge? I mean, Tom has his shit together in alien hunting college. What's Mark doing? What the fuck are you talking about? Skate 3 has more variety than Tony Hawk.
Is this gonna turn into a slap fight where everyone's like, man, Skate 3 is so much better?
I think your fan base is made entirely up of shills.
Contrarians.
Yeah, like 100%. Like we like Skate. What do you like about Skate, huh? Being able to put on your fucking Vans and skate in your Red Bull skate park, you fucking assholes.
Yeah, you guys love Skate so much you let it die after 3.
Exactly. Y'all let it die, not me. I wasn't the fan base, G. That was you. Eat shit. Isn't Mark Papa still in Blink-182? I know Travis Baker is still friends with both. Who the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, Thomas DeLonge is like super in alien shit.
I'm having a fucking mental breakdown. I don't know who the fuck you guys are talking about. Original crit for $2. There's also this newish game, Sesh, like skate sesh? Game sesh, like skate sesh. It's the energy drinks. It's harming my ability to speak. Should I ever play Downhill Domination? Is that a game mode or a video game? Because it sounds like a game mode that I may have played. If it is a video game, no, I have not.
Yeah, I have not either.
You created us in your image, Lolly. You actually break your bones in Skate 3. That's hardcore, man.
You can do that in a bunch of other ones.
You can do that in Tony Hawk 2. They just don't show you the fake medical bill.
Yeah.
Just remember that. When Ryan Dunn died, Roger Ebert joked about it and people jumped down his throat, pun intended.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Yeah, it's almost like Ryan Dunn was like a pretty decent dude.
It's almost like Jackass was important to an entire generation of people.
Yeah.
That's not even an exaggeration.
Right.
Like, culturally, they actually had a pretty big fucking impact.
Yeah. What about Skater XL? I hear a lot of the new Skate games try and kind of be a mix between Skate and Tony Hawk, which is weird because the fun part about them was that they were both the extremes. Like, Skate was super... It tried to go super hard on being realistic, and Tony Hawk goes super hard on doing crazy shit.
Yeah, it's all about the doing the stunts and the crazy shit and combos.
Right. I mean, they both have their bonuses.
Yeah.
Their goods and their bads. Roger Ebert's dead now, so hey, they're on an equal playing field.
There you go.
Which Tony Hawk is this? This is the Tony Hawk 1 and 2 remake.
Yeah.
And it's super fucking good. Shota needs the Blink-182 lore explained. Man, fuck Blink-182.
Yeah, one of the Blink-182 guys is straight up into, like, aliens and shit, to the point it actively impacts his mental health. I'm not kidding. He is actually insane. And he is straight up like, yeah, man, I know I saw a UFO.
Yeah, this is Jackass as a meme for a reason. Oh yeah, dude, like, Jackass is super cool. The idea of these guys that most of which started out making skate videos turned into a national phenomenon that took over, like, everything.
Yeah, everyone would talk about Jackass.
Everyone knew what Jackass was. Every kid, every suburban mom in America knew what the fuck Jackass was because she wanted her kids to not be indoctrinated by it.
Yeah.
Original crit for $5. Fate fell short this time. Your smile fades in the summer. Place your hand in mine. I'll leave when I wanna. Miss Tom so much, man. I hate growing up. Listen, I've listened to 3 Blink-182 songs, G.
And you didn't like either.
I didn't like any of them.
That's what I said.
Exactly. Have you ever watched Now and the Here and There?
Yeah, Now and Then, Here and There. That show's awesome.
Yeah. Alien shit is cool though. Listen, alien shit is cool, but you can't let it affect your mental.
Yeah, and it totally did with him. He straight up says he got abducted by aliens.
When will we hear more from Mark Echo's Getting Up Contents Under Pressure, our holy text? I'm glad that we started a religion based around Mark Echo.
The last time we did that, the stream got murdered, so we need to be careful. The next time we try to talk about Mark Echo's Contents Under Pressure, it might actually cause World War III.
Exactly. Played Underground as a kid, but parents wouldn't buy me Underground 2. Didn't know why, but as an adult, they didn't because the Jackass cast was in it, and they knew it. There's also a Jackass game. The Jackass game looks like shit, but yeah, the Jackass cast was in Underground 2, and they're a big part of why it got as wacky as it did.
Yeah.
Which I didn't like Jackass 2 nearly as much as Jackass 2. I didn't like Underground 2 nearly as much as Underground 1. I really liked a
lot of Underground 2.
I really liked the grounded nature that 1 had.
Yeah.
Because I do like the idea of, like, you know, do this crazy shit, become pro, get sponsors and stuff, but you didn't have like, here's Van, here's the van brand, here's Red Bull, here's...
Yeah.
I keep harping on that stuff, but I don't like that being shoved...
But it's the embodiment, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it being shoved down your throat.
Yeah, it's the embodiment of everything wrong.
Right. Like, there's a very clear and distinct separation between the skaters in this game, because the old school... Just look at their boards. The old school skaters have, like Tony Hawk's board is literally, his old school designs... the hawk skeleton and everything like that, and it's just like, oh, that's really cool, that's rad. And then the new skaters is literally like a pink board, like pink camo and Red Bull plastered on every fucking board, and you're like, wow, you're totally a fucking sellout.
Yeah, you can feel it. You can feel that energy of just like, God, dude, fuck you.
You're like, fuck you. I don't care what you've done. Fuck you for being a sellout. You're not cool. You're not like fucking Tony, bro. Even though I'm sure Tony is a huge sellout too.
Oh, he has to be.
I mean, he literally has an entire series of games like based around his name alone.
All with.
But you know what? He was the first sellout, so he gets a pass. He's cool. Fuck everyone else. They're the shitty sellouts. Dig Clutch for $10. I once heard Roger Ebert told people to harass Betsy Palmer, the actress who played Pamela Voorhees in Friday the 13th, because he didn't like the movie.
God, fuck
I don't know how much of this stuff like surrounding dead people is true, because people like to besmirch people's name after they're dead.
Yeah. Like, I know Roger Ebert was like super elitist about them. Him and Cisco and Ebert were like rant and rave about how they're like every Friday the 13th movie would just celebrate violence and death and all that. It's like, dude, that was literally the point.
And it's like, grow the fuck up.
It's like, that was literally the point. That was the fun.
Yeah. Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white vans.
Tony Hawk dies.
Didn't one of the Jackass guys start out getting shot testing an armored vest? I'm not sure. I know a lot of them have a bunch of stuff like Ryan Dunn, Bam Margera, and one more of them started out. Bam wanted to get his skate videos popular. So what he would do is he would record his skate shit, and then he'd also do a bunch of like pranks and tricks and shit like that. And he sent those into Big Brother, I think was the name of the magazine, which was started by the guy who is like the head of Jackass.
Yeah.
And you had a bunch of different people writing for the magazine, like
It's a fucking killers!
Johnny Knoxville was writing for the magazine, shit like that. Everyone was attached to this magazine at some point. Yeah. That's how everyone got in.
It was sort of like National Lampoon in a way. Where like all these big name comedians started off with just this tiny little magazine.
Yeah, literally they were like writing or they were submitting shit to this magazine.
Still got it.
Original crypt for $2. Tony Hawk, aka Real Life Imposter Syndrome.
Yeah.
I don't... Explain what you mean.
People would confuse Tony Hawk for Tony Hawk.
Oh.
And anytime they'd be like, yeah, that's me, they'd be like, no, you're not.
Okay, I guess I understand that. Tony Hawk's super cool, though. Like, I don't...
Yeah.
He's also very distinct. I don't know how you would, like, not see Tony Hawk and be like, whoa, that's Tony Hawk, bro. I mean, he is just very distinct.
I think it's because of the fact that, like, he's so distinct, you don't think about it. Where it's like, nah, that's not him. There's no way.
Absolutely, I would see Tony Hawk and be like, bro, you're Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
Can you fucking sign my dick, please?
Alright, I'm gonna get this goddamn textbook.
Fuck! Most skaters back in the day were sponsored by a local skate shop. Yeah, it was a pretty good...
Really, like, genuine underground thing.
Yeah, well, it was a tight-knit group and stuff like that, and it was people trying to, like, do crazy shit, stunts.
Yeah.
They were trying to be extreme because they thought that was cool.
Yeah.
And that's something I can respect. Chris Pontius is my favorite of the Jackass group. He's a family man now. He is.
Yeah.
I liked, he had an MTV Cribs bit. Well, everyone had an MTV Cribs bit after Jackass blew up.
Yeah.
And, like, so the TV show Jackass happened first, and then the first movie happened.
Yeah.
So what it was is, after the show started, the Crib, it blew the fuck up. It just absolutely blew the fuck up.
Absolute phenomenon.
MTV Cribs went around to everyone's house, and they got paid like $1,000 to do those starting stunts and shit. So they were paid fucking nothing. So they're going around and like, oh, Bam lives with his parents. Here's his house. Here's where Steve-O lives. It's a shitty fucking apartment.
Yeah.
And then it gets to Pontius, and he lives in this fucking van. Or not even his van. He lives in his Jeep.
Yeah, like, motherfucker had nothing.
Like, literally has nothing. He like takes out his guitar and he's like, this is the like only possession I actually give a fuck about.
Yeah, it's literally about the one thing he has.
Right. Favorite Jackass skits?
I like the one in Jackass 3 where it was the midget bar fight.
Midget bar fight's pretty funny.
That one had me laughing.
I do like the Matador one. The seesaw with the bull.
Yeah, that one was pretty good.
That one's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That one takes a lot of fucking guts, and it nearly killed Knoxville.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of dead people, thoughts on the Bob Ross documentary from Netflix? Have not watched. That seems interesting though.
Supposedly, from what I understand, it's going to talk about how on Bob Ross's deathbed, the company that would actually be in charge of the Joy of Painting, kind of his publishers in a way, fucked him over really bad. Like, fucked him bad. So supposedly that's what he's going to talk about.
He's so old now, nobody can put his name to his face, though. He still looks the same. I mean, a little baggy, I'm not going to lie, like a little baggy, but these are 3D. All the characters in here are, aside from, like, the skeleton that you can unlock.
Yeah.
Or you get as DLC for the deluxe edition or whatever the case is.
Whichever one, yeah.
And the alien, which you can unlock. Aside from those, everyone is like a 3D scanned into the game, which leads to some weird Uncanny Valley stuff for some of them, because, like, Rodney Mullen did not age well.
No, he did not.
Oh, dear Lord. But, like, Tony looks pretty much the same. Just a little extra skin.
Chrome for $5. You got Lolly and Shota. You guys got any good work stories? I found out a few days ago that my boss got cucked by his girlfriend who's half his age. Also, my boss literally looks like Soy Jack. Thick rimmed glasses, beard, bald head, etc. I think they just want you to talk about work stories.
Just want to. Work is terrible right now. I've got no desire to speak about work currently.
Yeah, no fun stories.
I'm like carrying a nation on my back. It's terrible.
Yeah. There was that one time I worked at Walgreens and I walked in on my boss crying. But at that point, that's just talking about anyone who had a job at Walgreens.
Yeah, really.
So.
Now, they tried for this one, they tried to get everyone back for the original soundtrack.
Yeah.
Of course, that got a whole lot harder because some people are just cunts.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you want it in a video game? Video games make big money. Pay a metric fuck ton. And the studio's like, hey, we were tasked with making a fucking remake of a game. They gave us a shoestring budget. No.
Yeah.
So they can't really get that. Some of them were really cool. Some of them they had to get like rights to different songs because since they were in Tony Hawk 1, their popularity like exploded.
Yeah, it's a thing where like contract bullshit.
But they tried. You could tell that there was a bunch of passion. If you watch anything about the behind the scenes of the game, there's a lot of passion with Vicarious Visions. Rip in peace, my friends.
Yeah.
You were some real ones. But yeah.
Yeah. Neversoft in general, that whole...
Well, Neversoft is dead, and I'm sad that they're gone. But Vicarious Visions were the ones that were tasked with making this, which they also made the Crash Bandicoot remake and the Spyro remakes, if I'm remembering correctly.
And they got fucking... Like, Activision killed them.
Yeah, Activision killed them, if I remember correctly, and they were absorbed into another studio, which is just sad. Grind the planter down there, you fuck.
I'm not going to.
Get the gap, you stupid ass.
I don't want to. It's scary. I'm going to go in this alley.
Carrying a nation on my back. I fucking am, too. How's the home buying arc going? Terrible. Lolly, before you leave today, please give me the name of that lender, because for the last 2 months, I have been getting dicked around nonstop, because I'll call people, and I'm like, hey, I want to buy a house. I just want to know what I can get pre-approved for, so I can know what I need to look for, and I'll build my stuff around that. And they're like, okay, we'll get you in contact with a lender. They transfer me over to a lender, at which point I don't get through to anybody, and they say, we'll give you a call back. I don't get a call back. I have to call back to the original people. They do the repeat process. And I was getting to the point where I'm getting ready to call in a bomb threat on somebody to prove a point.
Yeah, Because what's happening is COVID ended up backing up a lot of companies.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's 100% they're just trying to get through the backlog.
I guarantee. But I just need to know what I can get pre-approved for.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to sit there and be like, well, what can you spend on a house? Well, I have like 30,000 saved up. I prefer not to spend 30,000, so maybe 10,000 down. What can I work with so I can figure out what the fuck I can get?
Yeah. Well, I know a place, and I'll tell you about it after this. Yeah, don't worry. You'll be good. You'll be good.
It's just bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me. Crash 4 was amazing. Is that the one with the future chick?
Yeah, that one just came out.
Cool. I have not played that one yet.
I have not either.
I'm glad to hear it's doing good.
Yeah.
Or I don't know about doing good, but I'm glad to hear somebody likes it.
Yeah. But you know that's kind of been the story with gaming lately. It's man, this studio really seems to give a shit. Oh, they're dead.
Yeah. It's what's happening because the studios that give a shit are given no budget whatsoever because they know the studio gives a shit. It's unfortunate.
Yeah. And then it doesn't make his money back because they had no budget, and there you go.
Yeah. I intimidated a thug into not his better GF. That's kind of like Shota's job, basically. Still remember Tony Hawk Underground where you had to do a flip over a helicopter in Hawaii? That shit was sick. Yeah. Dude, that game made me think of McTwist. 360 McTwist was the sickest trick in the world. And I still do. I think it's fucking awesome. I would love to do one in real life.
Yeah, this shit's pretty dope.
Didn't Vicarious make a lot of Spider-Man games when Spider-Man was under Activision's belt? No, Beanox made a bunch. What was it? Neversoft made the originals.
They made the PS1.
Some of my favorites.
Yeah. They made the PS1 games.
Yeah. Neversoft died because of Guitar Hero. Real shit, though.
Yeah. Because that's all they were allowed to do. It was only ever you make Guitar Hero now. And they're like, dude, we want to do other shit.
Forget the Tony Hawk games have a timeline where Tony's friend dies in the game. Whom?
That sounds like one of the Underground ones.
I mean, probably, but I just need to know who.
Yeah, because Underground were the one. That was the series where like it would get fucking wild.
Well,
like,
Underground 1 stayed really like. You had stuff like you got arrested in Russia and stuff. Yeah. But Underground 2 was where it got fucking whack.
Yeah, because once again, that was where Jackass got involved. So, it was bound to be insane.
Sack tap? Yeah. There's a bunch of crazy tricks and shit.
Yeah.
I never thought any of the grabs were all too interesting except for like the McTwist, and that's just because it's technically a flip and a grab. You guys familiar with the writings of Tom Kratman? He's a guy who's been dick slapped into unconsciousness. No. God.
I didn't even realize you could be dick slapped.
Oh my god. Well, only showed you know Jimbo Phillips' artwork is totally fit for that Skater Underground 80s and 90s punk feel they use in Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Interesting. I never... Let's see. I played all the Tony Hawk games up to... Tony Hawk's Underground 2. I didn't play American Wasteland. There you are. We finally got it. I didn't play American Wasteland. I didn't play Project 8. I didn't play the other one that came out.
What was that one where it was like... I think it was like Proving Ground.
Proving Ground, yeah. I didn't play Proving Ground.
Yeah.
I think Project 8 was the one that I wanted, but I just never got.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess that's on me. But, yeah.
If I remember right,
Pro Skater 5 happened.
If I remember right, American Wasteland was trying to be more like Skate.
No, that was Project 8 and Proving Ground. More Proving Ground. Okay. American Wasteland took what Underground did and tried to get even more extreme.
Okay.
And its big selling point was like, oh yeah, we have a big open world. There's no loading screens in the game, even though it had loading screens. They were just disguised in the background through huge, empty, like straight lines with, imagine that funnel underneath this bridge, but it's entirely empty, and you have like maybe one rail to skate on while the game loads the next area in the background, and the game chugs like shit.
Okay, so one of those deals where...
Yeah, where it's like, no loading screens, but we're loading super hard, dude.
Yeah. So like how GTA 4 would have really bad pop-in, because it was trying to load in shit as you were moving.
Yeah. Showed either you or Lolly played the Thug Pro mod. I've seen it. I haven't played it.
I have not. No.
There's not a lot of games that I play on PC, unfortunately. I understand, PC Master Race and whatnot, but it is how it is.
Yeah.
Skull, the anthem of people on Twitter who still read young adult fiction despite being 30. Why are
Listen,
you attacking people, bro? This is a fucking inclusive environment, G.
listen, Real Big Fish isn't bad.
Thug 2 had the best soundtrack. Eat my ass.
Take it, boy.
Inclusive environment, my ass. I've chosen violence. Original crit for $5. Fun fact, if you give food to a female spider, they take it as a sign of courtship, just in case you need some spider snatch. Good night.
I'm not sure why you would want to bang a spider. All she'll do is try
sense.
to eat you.
Also true. So gaming is just politics now? Yeah.
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 That's all it's ever gonna be now, because you have retards that are like, oh, name one thing that's not political. It's like, shut up. Just shut up.
Name something that's not political. Anything that you're not involved with.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get out of my house. Fuck off.
It's like, we get it. You wasted money at college. Shut up.
Thoughts on Stalker 2 or the Stalker series? I got no opinion on Stalker 2, but I like Stalker.
Yeah, Shattered Chernobyl is legit. It's just
Right.
one of those things where it has such a legacy behind it. I don't know if 2 will live up. To me, it feels sort of like an Outer Worlds situation where people are begging for it so hard that it's like, you might want to be careful what you wish for.
Right.
Because Outer Worlds had that whole thing of like, everyone was certain, oh, we're going to get New Vegas 2. It's going to be great.
I knew we weren't getting New Vegas 2. I sat there and I looked at the people involved with it, and I went like, oh no, it's all the people that I hate.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All the people that I hate that are now infesting Obsidian.
Right. Showed how's the wisdom teeth thing going, and what's the plan after Shoda's wisdom teeth stuff? Wisdom teeth get taken out on the 30th of this month, so.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
And then we might be able to do the Quentin reviews thing. That we
Thought you
promised
said we
would
weren't
do a
doing the
while
Quentin
ago.
reviews, you fucking app.
We're gonna do Quentin reviews.
You're disgusting. I dispute the fact 100%. I have many female tarantulas in my reptile room. They display no affection for food or female counterparts. Your facts are bunk. Maybe you're just really ugly.
That is true. Maybe she just doesn't like you.
I didn't mean it, web browser. Please come back. You got so much to live for. Just not spider puss.
You push a man into suicide by denying him spider puss.
The pro-communist themes of Pollo Pop Fever.
Shut up.
I hope you're within arm's reach one day. I hope you're within my reach and my capacity of violence one day. Should have never fired Chris Avalon. They did bring back Josh Schroyer though.
Yeah. But by that point, the damage was done. The game was just, yeah.
Yeah.
There were some parts of it I thought were really funny, but then there were other parts where I'm like, I just don't care.
Yeah. Either of you ever played Dead by Daylight or no? They're adding Pinhead now.
I do not play Dead by Daylight, but I know people that do, and they really like it.
I don't play Dead by Daylight because I think it's fucking ass.
And no one will blame you, because apparently the fan base is the embodiment of fucking salt.
I was gonna say the entire the general consensus is that it's ass. So I mean, I think I'm on the winning side of history.
Yeah.
I just feel hurt. I feel hurt that so many things that I like are getting abused by a bunch of people.
By Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, by Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
That being said, I don't hate you for liking Dead by Daylight.
No, it's just, you don't care much for the video game.
No, I think it plays like ass. I'd rather just have a single player experience where you either play as a survivor or you play as a killer.
Yeah.
Instead of having something where the fun parts of the game have to be ruined because people hate that they can't win easily.
Yeah. Where people just desync and they get bitchy and they're like, oh, this guy's not using the right build, report his ass. It's
Right.
Like, I hate that shit.
Yeah. Dead by Daylight's trash. Again, like I said, right side of history.
It's like, you can do whatever you want.
I got my wisdom teeth out 2 years ago, but apparently they left in a little piece, and now my body's trying to slowly push it out, and it's just worked its way up to the surface.
Yeah. I had something similar happen.
I know whenever I was getting my pre-wisdom teeth thing, Jesus Christ.
I just think it's funny.
whenever I was getting my pre-wisdom teeth thing, he's like, so do you want to get the IV drip so that you're out during this? And I was like, yes. And he's like, oh, some people like to be awake during it. And I was like, are you fucking high?
It reminds me of that scene from Little Shop of Horrors with Bill Murray when he goes to the dentist and he's a masochist.
Yeah. God.
It's like, yes, doctor, I'm going to need a long, painful root canal.
Exactly. If Reddit likes it's garbage. If Reddit dislikes it, it's good.
Yeah, that's a good rule of thumb.
Yeah. Apex and Overwatch used to be really fun. I liked Apex, like, when it first came out. I was like, you know what? This is super fun. It's probably going to get super big. And then it got super big, and it attracted people I hate.
Yeah.
Like everything. And then, same with Overwatch. I had it whenever it first released and played it with my friends religiously, and then people I hated got into it.
If you start arguing about meta, you're a bad person.
If you start arguing about what's best, you're scum.
Yeah. You are objectively a bad person.
So anyways, Tony Hawk is the best skater on Earth, and if you think otherwise, you're scum. Name one other person that can do a 900. That's what I thought. I mean, politics as in anyone that gives a shit gets fucked over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, it's worse than that. Like, it's, as stated, you have so many people now that just sign on to the idea of, no, every single thing needs to be political.
Yeah.
And it screams insecurity.
Yeah.
Where it's like, no, mom and dad, video games are to be taken seriously. Did you see 12 Minutes? It had James McAvoy. It has Willem Dafoe. It has Daisy Ridley. It's like, why do I care?
And it's like, if having names from Hollywood is what makes you think something is mature, whew, oh boy.
Yeah. It's like, shut up.
Should have been awake while your teeth are worked on isn't that bad. I mean, I was awake while my teeth were getting worked on this, like, last fucking 20 times while I was trying to get my wisdom teeth shit ready. I got no problem with that. I did think it was funny that I'm so used to it being excruciatingly painful whenever I get my teeth worked on that they're like, tell me if it hurts. And I was like, yeah, okay. And then it was absolutely agonizing. And I'm like clasping my hands together so I don't fucking hit somebody. And the dentist is like, does it hurt? And I'm like, a little. And they're like, well, you should just told us. And they gave me more fucking numbing medication, and I didn't feel anything after that. And I was like, wow, so dentists when you're a kid are just fucking assholes.
Yeah.
They're just objectively bad people that want children to hurt.
Yeah. I'm shocked it took you this long.
I didn't. Well, that's why it took me so long. I didn't go to the dentist. I hadn't been to the dentist since I was like fucking 13 years old. So when I went in there, they're like, oh my dear God, your teeth are terrible. And I was like, yeah. I was like, that's how it is, man. I was like, that's how it's going to be for the rest of my life. And they're like, no, you need to get these fixed or we're going to have to pull teeth. And I was like,
you fixed them.
I was like, fine, I'll give you one chance because I want my wisdom teeth taken out because I got a fucking migraine constantly now. And you know what? I'm glad I did. I didn't feel shit. Original crit for $2. Wisdom teeth came in straight. Master race. That's what a lot of people say, but I just think your mouth is too crowded, cunt.
Yeah. He's starting to think maybe you's lying about your wisdom's teeth.
Misa think you're lying.
Saying.
Here's the ideal for a simulator game, serial killer simulator. You'll kill people and have to try to not get caught and try to get the media attention at the same time. That sounds like something that probably already exists.
It really does. I'm trying to think about what it could possibly be, though.
Yeah. Games aren't like Silent Hill 2 anymore. What's even the point? Yeah. Okay, look, Ubisoft has shitty character creation. If I had my way, C-cup breast, a bubble butt, big hips and small waist and red hair. She's smoking hot, too. Listen, I think there are games for that, man. You just gotta go download them. Just watch out for viruses.
Yeah.
Any fave obscure indie games you would recommend? Cultist Sim.
Yeah, Cultist Sim. I started playing Idle Manager. They're good ones.
Dwarf Fortress, if you hate yourself.
Yeah, RimWorld if you don't want to deal with the autism of Dwarf Fortress.
This is true. Remember in Underground 2 you had a rage meter? Yeah. They just gave you something extra to do while the get-up animation was happening.
Pretty much.
Get them extracted, then you can get falsies. No. Let's see. Yeah, I remember seeing an interview. So, you know how you glitch and you just get up off the board? Apparently, the crew had like this huge, elaborate, beautiful animation where like for like different skaters when you get up and shit from different falls, and they had a whole bunch of work that went into it. And they're like, "No, you need to scrap this." And they're like, "Are you sure?" And they're like, "Yeah, because you need to be able to get up as fast as you did in Tony Hawk Pro, like the original Pro Skater games." And they're like, "But all of our work," and they're like, "No, but seriously though." And people complained about the glitchy animation for getting up.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah. I was like, man, I feel so bad for them. But at the same time, like, yeah.
Like, I understand you want it to be as fast as possible, just get right back to it, but I feel like that should at least be an option. At least have it be an option. Do you want classic or do you want remake?
Right. Classic get-up animations or remake get-up animations. Like, at that point, the work was already done.
Literally. It's like you're throwing the baby out with the bathwater here.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck, assholes?
Right. Ever played Genshin Impact?
A little bit. I kind of dropped off, though.
I literally did all content at North American release and got gypped on every single summon I did and was like, fuck this game. I'm never playing it again.
Yeah.
And I have since not played it.
I think Irishman still plays it.
He has recently gotten re-addicted to it because he desires something to spend all his cash on.
Okay.
And he has aversion to women just like you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad you finally figured out you could go into the gym.
I was doing other things until then.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. I used to like playing games, but I kind of lost interest. So many of them nowadays are kind of the same, especially marketing-wise, and they kind of just lost spark for me.
I understand that, but they're still really good ones.
Yeah. I mean, like, the problem is you have to actively seek out games that fit your style nowadays because, like, whatever is mainstream is just going to get fucking done into the ground. Even if it's by indie studios. There's a million Battle Royales.
Oh, yeah.
Just end of discussion. There's a million Battle Royales, and it's just not that fun.
Like, they're trying to push one now where it's like a ninja one, and everyone's like a samurai. I just don't fucking care.
Yeah. J-Ribs for $2. Just finished Lost Children. Guts is losing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's fucking great.
Yeah. Good devs get screwed over. Will those devs get everything? What a scam. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally sucking dick to the top.
Yeah, nepotism.
100%.
Someone made the suits happy, and now the suits are like, no, him.
It's a fucking killers!
These fucking killers. Yeah. Thoughts on Quake Remastered? Still can't believe they remastered it and made a whole new episode. Been playing it, and it's fucking awesome. Fucking lying sack of shit, man. On God.
No, we are getting a Quake remaster.
You fucking scumbags.
It's gonna be pretty good.
Not a specific character, but just a character. Right? Oh, good. The price of gacha is too damn high for a low rate of getting a character. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the draw of gacha games is literally, I really like this character's design.
Yeah, literally, it's JPEGs.
It's like, I like the way this JPEG looks, or this JPEG is based off of something that I like.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's gambling just boiled down to its most base components.
Yeah, that's really what it comes down to.
Yeah.
And it is sad because, I mean, you see people develop such an addiction to them, it's not even funny, where it's like, yeah, I just spent my entire mortgage on this.
Right.
Like, why?
Yeah. I'm going to listen to Real Big Fish now. Have a good stream, guys. All right, Crit, you have a good one.
Yeah.
Go listen to Real Big Fish and graduate college on time. Nerd.
Fucking dope.
Plasma Cutter PhD for $10. Biological trivia of the day. Human skulls became smaller over the course of our evolution, resulting in the wisdom teeth not having enough room to grow. The more you know. Yeah.
It's part of the reason Nazis would measure people's skulls. Because they thought people with small skulls were degenerates.
I mean, just saying. Remember, the dumber you are and the smaller the skull you have, the more likely you are to procreate incessantly.
We learned that from Idiocracy. Where, like, all the stupid
fucking
people kept
goddamn it, you're right.
Yeah.
I hate how often Idiocracy comes up as like, yo, Idiocracy was right about insert thing here. It's pissing me off.
Yeah. But goddamn, that movie's funny.
It's gambling without payback. Yeah.
Yeah. Because at least you can win like $100 at a casino.
Oh, yeah. It's not even that. You literally have better rates at a casino of winning those small payouts that keep you going than you have of getting anything in a gacha game.
So long as you're dedicated enough.
Right.
And that's kind of the problem with gacha, where like, they refined the algorithm so much that sometimes it's just downright fucking impossible to get what you want.
Right. I hate gambling for anything other than cash as it is, but goddamn if I don't spend, or if I didn't used to spend a shit ton of money on playing gacha.
Yeah. You play an
Especially-
assload of Dokkan.
Yeah, I still play an assload of Dokkan. I just don't spend money on it anymore.
Yeah.
I have a small gap in my front teeth, and I was very self-conscious until I saw that Elijah Wood has a gap. Then I felt better. Then I looked at his politics and get sad again.
There you go. You now agree with Elijah Wood on everything.
What's the best way to watch anime and support it without using Funimation or Crunchyroll? Just watch anime on a pirate site, and if you like something, then buy a Blu-ray.
Yeah, buy the DVDs of it, yeah.
Tony Hawk Underground 3, you play as an underground street character who loves to skate while becoming an internet sensation while challenging the mainstream and the corporation. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Problem is, skate
Problem
culture
is-
itself is so, like...
Skate culture nowadays has literally become the corporation. Like,
Yeah.
it's, yo, bro, I'm at the X Games, and I'm skating in the brand TM skate park.
Yeah.
And it's
Same-
unfortunate.
Same with, like, punk culture, because skate culture was kind of like the end times of punk culture, where
Yeah.
it went from burning
punk
shit...
culture got kicked out and it became mainstream, so they had another subsect of punk where everyone evacuated to, and that was skate.
And
Skate
even
and
then,
ska.
yeah. And even
That
then,
shit.
it didn't last very long.
No, it literally lasted between the 80s to the 90s.
Yeah.
Maybe the early 2000s if you really want to push it, but by that point it had already been
Yeah, by that point, it was already over.
yeah.
It was dead. You had, like, Green Day and Blink-182 take over, and, you know, that shit's not punk.
Shota still doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm glad you're here to attack me. I appreciate you.
He's
Someone
glad
always has to
someone is
keep
there
me
to
in
speak
check.
the truth.
Someone has to be here in order to keep me in check, especially when they're fucking wrong, you moron.
Fuck.
No, I get lucky and gotcha playing free, but I don't have time to get invested nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people get lucky. Like, fucking Irishman has 30 times better luck than I do.
Yeah,
Like,
for some
straight
reason,
up.
he is like, goddamn, he can pull some crazy shit.
I don't know if he just has more money than me, which he probably does. Or maybe he's just really bad at budgeting. Maybe it's all of the above.
Either option is true, and that's scary.
Yeah. Won $1,000 at the penny slots in Oklahoma. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I gotta keep yelling at one of the guys that I work with because there's a casino on the drive to work, and he will stop by on the drive to work because he leaves like an hour early because we live so far away. He lives like within our area here,
Yeah.
so like the drive's super long, so he leaves early, and he'll just stop at the casino and he'll go gambling there, and he's like, yeah, I lost $500 at the casino because I won $100 and I wanted to see if I couldn't get more money, and I was like, stop.
Like, you stupid motherfucker, stop wasting a paycheck.
I was like, if you tell me you go gambling and then you proceed to go in here and be like, man, it's unfortunate because like it's getting so hard to like pay for groceries with the kids, I'm going to physically beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Yeah, because you're a fucking moron.
And he's like, okay, I'm going to ban myself from the casino for a little bit. And I was
Yeah.
like, good. Now, the closest thing to punk culture is being edgy on the internet and getting catfished by glowies. True.
Yeah, literally. That's about it.
Yeah.
'Cause now it's oh god.
Oh, God. Weezer's still good at least. Because he's Irish? Nah, man, he's just lucky.
Yeah. I mean, I think they're gonna make a luck of the Irish joke.
I mean, I know what they're trying to do. I'm just trying to reel them back in.
You're trying to neutralize that.
I'm trying to neutralize their shitty jokes.
Yeah.
Pakistan!
1 sec.
Gotta go over here.
Yeah, I had to let him roll because I was refreshing the page. Jesus for $1. Watching you guys play this makes me miss the super best friends. Remember the absolute villain that's on par with Griffith, epic Eric Sparrow from Underground 2?
Eric Sparrow!
Yeah! God,
Dude.
that guy was an asshole.
That was fucking great. And I remember beating the final mission and getting super angry that, like... Because if you played on, I think, anything other than the hardest difficulty, or maybe even on the hardest difficulty, you only have to get a portion of all the like, combo points.
Yeah.
Like the different fist symbols in the air. So I tried to replay it in order to be able to do that perfect. But after you beat it the first time, every subsequent time it gives you an alternate ending where you just fucking sucker punch Eric Sparrow. And I
Yeah.
was like,
It's fucking great.
Yeah. Donut operator owns a skate shop and he wanted to help build a skate park in his hometown, and the local skater kids tore it down and vandalized it with BLM shit because Donut is a former cop. Yeah, that's what modern day punk is. It's being a fucking twat that buys into everything that corporations want you to do.
Literally every fucking thing.
Yeah.
Like, they think, yeah, I'm fighting against the system. Fuck you, pig. You are literally saying the exact same shit Coke wants you to say.
Right. I'm fighting the system. You're not fighting shit. Your fucking parents are middle class, because guess what? If they weren't, you wouldn't be in a fucking skate park.
Literally.
Spartan killed 456 for $2. Skaters got more logos than NASCARs these days, yo. Yeah.
Literally.
100%. It's so unfortunate. Did you guys watch skateboarding in the Olympics? No. Nope. Absolutely not. No, I only watched a handful of things in the Olympics, and that was mostly postpartum because they were like, hey, insert person was pro-America, and I was like, oh, thank God, finally somebody not talking some stupid nonsense.
And here's why that's bad.
Yeah. And I was like, I'll support this person, like wrestling and shit like that.
Yeah. Like, it's literally a thing of, like, it's gotten so cliche for people to go, we need to talk about how racist America was.
That, dude, everyone is just sick of it. It's like, we need to talk. Okay, we need to talk about how shitty America is and how much money they owe all the impoverished people out there.
Says the multimillionaire who just bought a $3 million mansion.
Says the fucking twat in college whose parents paid for the entirety of college and has never had to work a single day in their life.
Yeah.
Plasma got a PhD for $10. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. Patches O'Houlihan.
Oh, yeah. That movie was great.
F in peace. Rage Against the Machine. Yeah. Ever watch Mad Bull 34? It's fucking weird and the dub is hilariously bad. It's a bunch of British voice actors trying to put on an American accent.
I might have to check that out. That sounds interesting.
That's everything nowadays.
Yeah.
Now they're anime you can't find on Netflix and the like. I mean, like, yeah, just pull them up on the internet. Go to a pirate site.
Yeah.
I would 100% advocate pirating stuff, especially with the way things are nowadays.
Oh, absolutely. Because, right now, like, what are your options buying legitimately?
Your options are going to, like, okay, if you're talking about in America, it's going to local shops, quote-unquote local shops or chains such as FYE and shit like that, and buying the Blu-rays or the DVDs, which most likely have like the dirty, filthy pedo fingers of places like Funimation in there and shit like that. And if you don't want to support them, you have no alternate options other than buy it from Japan, where its prices are going to be like unbelievably like inflated, yes, because there's a bunch of other people that go, hey, people want to support this from the source, and if I just buy 1 million of these, then they have to buy me, and I can triple the fucking price of it in profit.
Yeah. You have scalpers, and you have shit like fucking... Just the fact that import costs in general are fucking expensive. Like, it's really a case of no option wins.
Yeah. It's just very unfortunate. So there's not much when it comes to legitimate options. Literally, whenever I sat here and went, I want to support JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Before I blew up over here, I was like, I want to support JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So I went and bought out the manga, the entirety of Part 4, because that's what I was on at the time. Or, I'm sorry, Part 5, because that's what I was on at the time. From Japan, all in Japanese, because I was like, you know what? I'm learning Japanese right now. I'm going to try and learn it, and I'm going to try and read JoJo in Japanese. That'll help. It's like a win-win-win-win-win situation. I bought it. Didn't come for 6 months. Had to charge back because it never came. Because Customs fucking hates me.
Yeah.
U.S. Customs hates me and thinks I'm a terrorist. I don't know why. Might be my search history. Who knows?
You know, it's legitimately a thing of, you know, if it goes wrong, it's gonna go wrong and nobody wins and you get frustrated. And all you can think is, fuck it, I'll just pirate it.
Right.
And now you're dealing with shit where companies in Japan now just want to cut out the middleman of, like, Funimation and shit like that because they keep changing shit and people get mad at the anime itself. going,
Right.
why the fuck, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, like when you want to change something, that's usually not a good idea. Now, if you're like, well, this is something. Let's take a more modern example. For example, Resident Evil 8. Whenever Heisenberg calls Chris a boulder punching asshole, that line was changed from the original Japanese script. Now, the original Japanese script was a joke referencing a joke that the Japanese community has, because they don't have the boulder punching. They don't have. Well, yes, they don't have the boulder punching asshole, but they don't meme Chris punching the boulder as much as
America
the West does.
Yeah, in the West.
They meme something else. So they just changed that line and made it something that American audiences or Western audiences would recognize. The boulder punching asshole thing. That's how you change something. You don't go, man, Gamergate fucking sucks, bro.
Yeah, well, that's blatantly that's nowhere near the original intent.
And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And then
Why is this in here?
Then they go on Twitter and fucking brag about it, going like, well, I'm doing this. I'm in charge.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my work. And then you also have scummy people that are supposed to be translators and try to just take up credit for the entire work.
Yeah.
Which I think is an isolated incident, but still, that was shitty.
The fact it even happened. The one guy that listed himself as the writer of Akira. It's
Right.
like, fuck you piece of shit. Everyone knows.
Right. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Is Pirate Bay still around?
Yeah, it's around.
Yeah. I don't think I said it, but Zach Ulysses for $10. Place text here.
You place text here.
Yeah. Satellite was a great song. Oh, yeah. Rise Against has a bunch of good songs. Rage Against the Machine has a bunch of good songs.
It's just they're faggots.
Well, I don't know about Rise Against because I don't know their politics, but I know Rage Against the Machines. They're pretty out there.
Well, okay, I'll give Rise Against credit in that they were always open about being a bunch of hippies. Like, they were always open about it. Like, no two ways.
Right. Excuse me. Lala Shoda, did you watch Wonder Egg? What did you think? SJW nonsense in Japanese packaging, not Netflix or Crunchyroll production, or something tangible for you?
I never watched Wonder Egg.
I don't think I've watched Wonder Egg.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I don't watch dubs to begin with unless it's a game like Resident Evil where it's meant to be English primarily.
Exactly. Like, you can tell when it's meant to be in a different language. Like, I still have a pretty solid rule on the whole matter. If it takes place in Japan, I'm playing it in Japanese. Because why would I not?
Yeah. I just play it in the voice it was meant, or play it in the voice that it was meant to be played in.
Yeah.
If it's a Japanese game, 9 times out of 10 it's going to be meant to be voiced, or experienced with Japanese voices, and the English voices are just going to be to help English audiences. Yeah, I don't mind reading. I don't mind any of that.
But some people really don't.
Yeah, some people really hate that.
They do not like reading, so it's like, you know what? Fuck it.
How hard is it to do your job and not be some soapbox hopping prick?
Oh,
I think they're talking about singers.
They're talking about just in general, like translators and shit like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Lully and Shoda, thoughts on Trivium? I like them. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, Trivium's good.
I love Wonder Egg. The 13th episode screwed everything over, though. Interesting.
See, I never watched it, so we don't know.
Right. Firefly review win. Dick Throw loves Firefly. That's all I will say.
The show?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let me... I'm gonna fucking piss.
Okay. Okay. Now you guys are stuck watching me play Tony Hawk very badly.
Yeah. No joke, you kind of suck, bro.
Yep. I've been open about it. I outright said I'm never that good at Tony Hawk. Japanese have this meme of a blank manga page so people won't get affected. Yeah. At least they're acknowledging the fact that this is stupid. It's like, yeah. Trust me, we are aware. Sarkon depends on the child of God, yeah. No, that shit was stupid, where... If I remember right, the context of that argument was he was arguing with some pedo activist who was like, well, I was molested as a kid and I thought I was okay. And Sargon backtracked like a bitch and was like, well, I guess it depends on the kid. It's like, no. You call the motherfucker out and say, dude, no you weren't. You're a freak. You're a freak who's using past trauma to excuse other trauma to other people. You fucking asshole. Yeah.
Lolly, why is it so hard to Why is it so hard to carry a stream on your shoulders?
I'm carrying it. I'm carrying the stream.
I'm simply asking why it's so hard.
I don't know.
It's like we have no talent whatsoever. Oh, I made myself feel bad. It hurts even more knowing it's true.
I'm gonna hurt Tony Hawk to feel better.
I can't believe you trying to accomplish something is making you play better.
What the fuck? Tony Hawk just died!
Come on, man, eat shit, please. Tony, please. Playing the Metro trilogy in its original Russian is a life-changing experience. Oh, hell yeah.
How did I do that? Tony Hawk, what the fuck?
Tony. Plasma Cutter PhD for $5. Are there any books/documentaries you can recommend that actually teach American history without the Marxist revisionist trash?
I haven't watched any lately, so I really don't know.
Are they teaching like Marxist revisionist trash in high schools now or something?
Yeah, critical race theory. I'm not kidding. That's literally what it is.
I'm glad we're fighting against that.
Yeah.
Take it, boy.
Disgusting. Makes me depressed. Pick a better hat.
Alright. Dig Dig Clutch for $5. Remember Gamergate happening because Zoe Quinn was a slut? Yeah.
Remember Zoe Quinn killing a man?
Yeah. And then DC hired her for a comic book.
If you fucking kill somebody, you get rewarded.
Well, luckily it seems like she's pretty much blacklisted from everything because she went dead quiet. I haven't heard a thing of her.
She's a bad person.
Yeah. Well, I think that ended up burning her a lot worse than anyone realized, where it's like the worst thing possibly happened. Instead of like going down in flames, nobody gave a shit.
No, like, I feel really bad, not only because he killed himself, and I actually really enjoyed his game.
Yeah, you really liked Night in the Woods.
Yeah, I really like Night in the Woods. I think it's a very, very good game. It's one of those artistic fucking talk about your depression games, but like
it did it in an interesting way.
It's not bullshit.
Yeah, it actually used it as a story.
Yeah, I like it, and it has a bunch of cool things. And Zoe Quinn is notoriously a huge piece of shit.
Actual con artist.
And his fucking family turned their backs on him.
Yeah.
And it's so unfortunate.
Yeah, that to me was...
It was I have no one to turn... I have depression. My game literally talks about depression, and the entire world just turned its back on me, including the only people that are supposed to have my back.
Literally calling him a rapist.
It was literally like, okay, the only solution is to kill myself, because if I don't do it, then someone else will.
Yeah. I mean, the shit that man went through towards the end, that was fucked up.
Right. You gotta feel bad.
And once again, it kind of shows, hey, maybe you don't let this kind of culture manifest.
Right. Zoe's comics are trash? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, everything she touches was garbage. Like, Depression Quest was garbage. Like, there were people that were trying to lick her asshole when Gamergate began to give her a fair shake and all that bullshit. I'm like, well, Depression Quest is like it's written by someone with depression. And you read it, and one of the lines is outright, ma'am, you stopped taking your pills for depression.
Right.
Shut the fuck up, you preachy cunt.
Yeah. Did you guys see the tweet from Wooly getting mad about critical race theory being banned from being taught?
Yeah.
I mean, something... I haven't seen most of it. I opted to not follow most of the Super Best Friends.
Because you automatically know they're
from Canada, man. I know their takes are gonna be something I dislike.
Yeah.
There's like a non-0% chance.
No reason to make you hate them.
Right. I mean, Pat just pops up on my dash.
Yeah.
Like anytime I open up my phone and I'm like, oh, let's see what Pat said today. God damn it.
Yeah.
There's a 100% chance of that. But like, no, I don't think critical race theory should be taught. I mean, that's just how it is.
Well, because it's wrong. Like, it's not even a matter of it's wrong and it's hurting kids. Like, the moral sense, it's just incorrect.
Yeah. I feel like it's wrong. If you want to have like a college class where it's taught in a college class,
Black studies,
something like that, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Who gives a shit? You're wasting your money.
You're wasting your money, but people waste their money on art degrees too.
Exactly. It's like, who gives a fuck?
It's your choice. I don't like the idea of we need to teach it to, our elementary schools or our middle schools or something. They'd rather be taught as young as possible. That way it's as close to brainwashing as you can get.
Yeah, the problem is the exact opposite reaction always happens.
Yeah. All hell Pakistan!
Exactly. Jay Rivers for $2. Wait, Quinn killed someone? What happened? Yeah, Alex Holika.
Alex Holika, the guy who did Night in the Woods. This is a while ago, but she accused him of raping her.
Story fell apart, but damage was done. Yeah,
damage was done. Everyone called him a rapist. His family, the people that are supposed to have your back no matter what, turned their backs on him.
Yeah.
And he saw the only solution is killing himself, so that's what he did. He killed himself, and it's 100% her fault for lying about something like that. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts on that.
Yeah, and
it's just how it is.
It was a lie.
Right.
There was no two ways about it. It was outright, he physically couldn't have done that because you were not in the same place.
It's just a terrible, terrible thing.
Yeah. And it was all for clout. It was all because people were forgetting about her.
It was, people are forgetting about me, and I'm not making money anymore, so I need to find something to make money. Oh, yeah. Night in the Woods just blew up. Literally, this game just blew up, and I dated this guy, so...
Fuck it.
Time to ruin his life and make some money, and then he fucking killed himself because he felt that was his only option.
Yeah, and thankfully, cosmic justice sort of sense, it kind of came back to bite her because what ended up happening was she ended up getting a lot of deals for comic books where they would bring her on and she would write comic books for DC and shit.
Yeah.
Because they were blatantly being like, we're helping the patient zero of Gamergate get a new chance, that type of bullshit. And people would, spam DC with, you do know she pushed a man to suicide. And they would let her do her little comic books for a little bit, but slowly and surely she would lose out on opportunities. She would fade away from the headlines.
Right.
And now, no one has any idea what the fuck happened to her.
Mm-hmm.
She nuked her Twitter because, specifically, people were going, dude, you killed somebody.
Right. And they're fucking right. Watched Shammy's video on A Night in the Woods way back. It was a good video.
Yeah.
It's a good game. I find it very rare and increasingly rare nowadays to find a game that handles stuff like depression and shit like that
very accurately
in a way that I don't think is pretentious or objectively wrong. And I like the way it handles that stuff. You can boil it down to, one of them art games, like pretentious art games if you want. Because a lot of people will just do that with something that doesn't involve shoot.
Or something like this.
And that can, I don't agree with you, but I mean, hey, that's your opinion.
Yeah.
But I seriously thought it was a very good game. And I was very excited when it started to do good. And I was like, this is going to attract the wrong crowd, but I'm okay with that. For once, I'm okay with that. And not only did that wrong crowd backfire super hard, it pretty much...
It
also resulted in killing the man.
It killed him.
Yeah.
Mark99 for $1. Shoto Lolly, just want to say thanks for the motivation. Just started my new job. Have fun, because, man.
Yeah.
Things are getting a lot less fun.
Hey, Shota. Hey, Sai.
Yee.
If Zoe Quinn lives in Asia, she'd be shunned by society instead for pushing someone to suicide. She kinda is now.
Yeah, she is shunned. A lot of people wash their hands. You might have a few.
As far as I know, she's not getting any work, or if she is, it's got to be under a pseudonym or something.
Yeah. There might be a few that are like, oh, man, I feel so bad for her. She was harassed so bad. But a lot of people come out and say, nigga, she pushed someone to kill himself.
Right. So did you like the Gay Fox, the Comic Crocodile? I liked both of them because I knew people that were like both of them.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. They actually...
We had a dude in theater that was straight up Gay Fox.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. That was why that game worked. The characters felt like people.
Right. I understand there's a lot of people out there that are like, politics that aren't like my politics don't deserve to be represented at all, which I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
You're always going to be partial and be like, well, this politic is dumb. Because it's not what I like, but I don't think that necessarily means something shouldn't be talked about. You should still talk about communism, I don't like communism, but it should still be talked about, the basics of it. You know, you should talk about how communism works.
Yeah.
If anything, to avoid it.
Yeah.
Like, if at the very fucking minimum, to avoid it. But I think things like that should be taught because it's history.
Yeah, it's important.
100% it's history, and it is politics. Nothing should be deleted because you don't like it.
Yeah. Where, you know, like, you're always going to have that, you know, period where there's going to be that one episode of that one show that talks about something and just, in your mind, it fucks the pig completely. Where it's like, this is stupid. It's contradicting itself. It doesn't make any sense. It's teaching a bad message.
Right.
But the reaction shouldn't be, let's hunt down every single person that wrote it and, you know, put a gun to their head.
Mm-hmm.
Which, obviously, that's never really a case. It happens sometimes, but it's not, like, to a degree where it's an epidemic.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more the fact that you roll your eyes and shit-talk it. Because if you shit-talk it, there's always that possibility the person who wrote that show sees what you're saying and goes, you know what, they're right. We didn't really sell it that great. We kind of need to think about how we're airing our message here.
Right.
You know, like, Deep Space Nine had an episode where Rom, who is a brother of a Ferengi bartender, and Ferengi are literally space Jews. They're ultra greedy.
Space Jews!
Yeah, literally. He starts a union to fuck over his brother, because his brother abuses all of his employees and mistreats them. He's a greedy shyster. I don't like that episode because it directly promotes really bad ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one of the main characters, Miles O'Brien, who's like the engineer, literally beats the fuck out of his friend because he goes to get a drink at a bar.
Right.
Because it's like, you're being a scab, you're getting past the union. Right. And it's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Right.
But the reason I'm okay with that episode is because, at the very least, it's open to that degree of you can go, maybe it wasn't inherently positive.
Right.
Because, yeah, in the end, the Union does win, because the Ferengi Council decides to fuck over Quark for, like, no other reason than they're assholes.
Yep.
Where it's like, oh, we need to threaten one of the loved ones of this guy to end the Union. Mm. And they threaten Quark, who is absolutely helping the Ferengi government fuck him over.
Yeah.
So it's like, why are you aiming to kill the one guy that's actively trying to help you?
Right.
It's just a stupid episode, but I'm not going to go, man, Gene Roddenberry and all these motherfuckers need to be burned at the stake. I just roll my eyes and skip past it. Because there's other parts I like to it. Like In the Pale Moonlight, where it got super fucking metal.
Yeah.
I know that Star Trek rant sounded very out of nowhere, but fuck you.
You've been watching Star Trek again?
No, I just wanted to talk about it.
Okay. That's fine. There's a lot of things I don't get to talk about neither.
Yeah.
Not Logics for $2. I would love to see you review Deep Space Nine.
I would, but NBC copyright claims every single clip.
Yeah.
And not even just claims, where I'm okay with them claiming shit, where it's like, fine, take the money, I don't give a fuck. It's blocks.
Right.
Like, they'll take you down. It sucks.
Yeah. I used to like Law & Order SVU when Christopher Maloney was still on it.
Yeah, he was good.
TOEFL for $2. RIP OnlyFans, good riddance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still with the belief of, like, if you were making money off OnlyFans... Because no one just made a little bit of money off OnlyFans. It was...
Oh, no. It was a shit ton of money.
It was a shit ton of money. If you did not save that money, or you didn't do anything smart with it, you deserve the hell you did.
Yeah. It's not like, oh, you can get access to my nudes for 50 cents. It's like, for $10 a month, you get access to my nudes. And I know for a fact people would subscribe for multiple months, man. And we're not talking about, like, 2 or 3 people. We're talking about, like, hundreds of people.
Yeah.
And most of it was not taxed. Most of these people aren't tracked down.
Nope. Didn't Gene Roddenberry die before DS9? Yeah, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. Grimdark for $2. Here's to losing my job to Clot Shot Boys.
Oh, God. Yeah, I still say that's going to be a bubble that bursts. You are going to get vindicated. In 6 months, your job is going to call you and be like, hey, we really need employees because so many people left over the jab. Can you come back and work? Tell them to go fuck themselves.
Right. I don't like people getting fired. I don't like it the shot being mandated by any employer. I don't I don't agree with it.
Yeah.
I got the shot because
you wanted to.
Yeah, 100%. I saw it and I said, hey, it's gonna be the fucking flu shot. Just again, you're gonna have to get it. Then you have to get boosters for it because it's just the flu. Might as well get it done already. And that seems to be exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I was right once again. Eat shit, losers.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I don't like them forcing people to get it, especially if they're threatening their fucking welfare over it. That's not cool.
My favorite kind of point to it. My favorite point to it was like, last year everybody was a frontline worker, where it's like, oh yeah, you're all essential. You need to work.
Oh yeah.
Now these places are literally saying, if you don't get this shot, we're gonna fire you all.
Get the jab or you're fired.
And it's like, man, wonder how important they were.
Right.
It's like,
yeah, no, they didn't give a shit. It's easy to sit there and be like, hey man, we super duper appreciate you, because if you quit, the government has to pay you a shit ton of money.
Yep.
And like, we don't have any workers, and there's no reason for anyone to start working here, so we super appreciate you to, okay, the government's gonna stop all that like assistance shit, so now we can go back to acting super duper shitty and force you to do whatever we want because we make money.
Yeah.
And that's all it is. That's exactly what it is.
And like, I've made it clear multiple times. I don't really care that it's the politicians pushing this. I already know politicians are evil.
Yeah.
Everyone knows what they're going to do. How can I be mad at somebody for doing exactly what I expected them to do?
Right.
It's the fucking blind bootlickers who enforce it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the people who cheer on as cops beat children in Australia for walking into stores without masks. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey man, maybe those fucking kids should have thought about it, okay?
But you get my point. Like, God, you people are fucking Nazis. Like, actual Nazis. Like, I was seeing people, because Australia right now is dealing with a lot of protests over... Their government went batshit insane and is literally saying, you cannot go outside for more than an hour. If you are, we'll arrest you.
A country created for criminals is going insane. Who would have thought?
Yeah, exactly. And it's this thing of like, people are protesting finally, and there were so many people that were commenting, because it was on all over Twitter and people were posting it in the Discord, and I was paying attention to it. Like, there were so many people like commenting like, yeah, all these people deserve to die because of COVID, because all they're going to do is put us all at risk. Like, they're not even thinking about what they're fucking saying. And it's like, Jesus Christ. I hope in like 10 years, you're going to look back on that and realize, oh, fuck, the reason the government literally took my daughter out and put a bullet in the back of her head is because I supported this shit.
Right.
It's like, yeah, you created the very death squads that are going to break down your door.
I'm here to falsify vaccine cards and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum.
Yeah.
Yeah, like... Oh, heard the music. Literally...
You're trying to think, and it's just... Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see the U.S. busted a false vaccine card? People that were manufacturing vaccine cards?
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess it's almost like they are going to try and implement something where you gotta present your vaccine cards or something and prove you're not you're vaccinated.
They're already doing that in New York. It's an app you get on your phone.
Yeah.
And my whole point to that is like, there's no way that shit lasts long term.
No.
Anyone that thinks that's gonna last more than a year, you're a fucking idiot for one reason. Do you really believe cops everywhere are going to like being called to a store because a little old lady is out of date on her vaccine card?
Yeah.
Those cops are eventually going to get fucking tired, especially when everyone in the neighborhood is glaring daggers at them.
Right.
It's like, thanks a lot for arresting my grandmother, you fucking pig.
Sparkle 456 for $5. Kevin Samuels laid into OnlyFans girls a year ago for not having a plan with the money with their money a year ago. Aged like fine wine.
Well, that's exactly what it was. Like, I don't have any sympathy for the fucking ethods bitching right now because you made so much money and you fucking squandered it.
There's a place. Like, you want to sell your pics online? There are places for it, man.
You can literally just open a Patreon and call yourself a model.
Yeah. You can still do it on OnlyFans. You just have to do more than just fucking the bare minimum now.
Yeah.
If you paint your asshole with bunny rabbit ears, guess what? You're protected.
It's a thing of like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Sparkle for $6 for $2. Also, Big Pharma's the biggest advertisers on TV. Yes.
Yep.
Kirozu Desoya, $5. Most of the people on Twitter are bots. Shows are being boosted by Twitter's algorithm.
Oh, yeah.
Plasma Cutter PhD for $10. I recently watched the movie Mr. Jones, which revolves around real-life journalist Gareth Jones in the 1930s who discovered the holodomer. Very terrifying. Would recommend. Interesting.
Yeah, it was about the Soviet genocides of I want to say Ukraine. I don't remember.
Probably.
Yeah, but here, let's switch off because you're sounding like you're getting tired of reading chat. Here you go. I will start reading chat now.
Okay, you may read chat. I will play video game.
You will play video game and be substantially better at it than me.
Alright, boys, time to show you how this shit's done. Oh no, I have to physically turn away from the fucking microphone, otherwise you're gonna hear me mashing the shit out of the controller.
Yeah.
Ow.
Also, upstate New York is still good. Kansas City sucks up so much money. Yeah.
Oh, unfortunate.
You know, it's a whole thing of like, you know, like I said, I don't like the people that enforce this shit. The ones that like were bitching when DeSantis said, "Yeah, we're gonna ban mask mandates in schools." Like,
right.
Dude, none of this shit has ever worked. You have accomplished fucking nothing. A lot of fucking people are still dead because you retards don't understand how diseases work. A thin little cloth mask was never gonna save your life.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of fucking people with cancer that would have really appreciated getting chemo. And you sick fucks wouldn't let them. Because it's like, no, but hospitals are going to get overrun. Everyone's going to get sick. A lot of fucking people are dead because of you.
We're just thinning out the population, bro. Okay?
Exactly. And that's the frustrating part. That's all it ever is.
He turned us into fucking killers!
They're waiting until all the old people are dead so they don't have to pay pensions.
Yo, fucking metal, bro.
Alright. It's Ixel for 272. Hey Lolly, first time catching the stream live. Just want to say thanks for giving me something to look forward to on the weekends. That's the goal. We like giving people fun.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Remember, the Taliban has a Twitter account, and the former U.S. president isn't allowed to have one. Garbage website. Thank God I never got one. It's also full of child porn, like actual child porn.
Yeah.
And they're currently being sued because they refuse to take the child porn down.
Yeah. Remember, they believe that child porn is cool and fun and awesome, and everyone should be allowed to participate in child pornography.
Yeah.
But being the president of the United States equals hate speech.
Exactly. It's like, dude, it makes no fucking sense. It's fucking stupid.
I don't think I did good enough.
You did all right.
Damn, I didn't get the 6 score.
Okay.
No thanks, loser.
We can't give a government power forever in a national emergency or else they'll abuse their powers like with the Patriot Act. Dude.
Yeah, literally.
When COVID started, I was telling people this is going to be exploited. Like, this is bullshit. It's going to be exploited. And now look at it.
Right.
It's like, yep. All that time, everyone's like, no, 2 weeks. It's now a fucking year and a half, retard.
I was talking to a buddy of mine at work, and I was like, how does it make you feel to know that you're gonna live in a in a world at which point that at some point before you die, no one who is alive is gonna remember in America before the Patriot Act? And he was like, what? And I was like, yeah, no one will know what true freedom was.
Yeah.
He was like, man, that's a little fucked up. And I was like, but it's the truth.
Yeah. Splendiferation for 5 Australian, and one of the good Australian states where there are barely any restrictions because no one obeys them anyway. East Coast states are gay. That's good to know.
That's good to know.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing all right, because I mean, the shit I was hearing about Victoria, it's like, how is that cocksucker the mayor or the president or whoever runs that, the motherfucker with the thick rimmed glasses, how is he not taken out and buried in the fucking outback?
I know, right?
Alright.
Imagine having a massive colonized, a massive colonized fucking prison island, and they think they're better than people.
Right.
You descended from the scum of the earth. You remember that.
Now people scream at you, record you, call you a Karen to question anything about the pandemic. Exactly. I hate that shit. You know what? You want to know why COVID hysteria got as bad as it did? Because everyone wanted fucking clout on Twitter. The government playing into the ego of people saying, you're a hero, you're a frontline worker, you're essential, you're taking the pandemic seriously. That is what led it to get as bad as it did. Because stupid motherfuckers bought it hook, line, and sinker.
Bitch. Yeah, sure.
The one true magical for $5. Brainlets 10 years ago were whining about how 4chan was a hive of CP and terrorist activity. Now Twitter has both, but it's okay. Yep. Because in their mind, it's literally comes down to you're dealing with people on Twitter that genuinely believe America is 2 steps away from being taken over by Nazis.
Right.
They have no concept with the idea of some people genuinely just don't like being told what to do.
Right.
They're like, fuck you. No. That's it. They think in their mind you're gonna lead a fucking chain of events that will result in another Adolf Hitler being born.
Yeah.
They have no idea. Oh.
I mean, they do.
But yeah, it's this whole fucking thing. And they will do whatever they can to ensure that that doesn't happen, even if it means handing the keys to the city over to actual Nazis. As in corporations and the government teaming together and being an authoritarian jackboot standing on your neck.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're not questioning payment processors literally banning people from being able to do certain things with their own fucking money.
Right.
They're not questioning that. Because in their mind, well, you're a Nazi anyway. Why should I feel bad? They
Right.
don't understand. Because they're fucking stupid. Like, it really comes to a point of, it doesn't matter how smart some person might be. They can be a
Tony, no.
fucking retard.
Yeah.
That's why I think machines should run everything. People are so manipulative and corruptible, and no system run by us can last for more than a few decades without rotting. If you put machines in charge of everything, you know what happens? People corrupt the machines.
Remember, machine has to be based off of human logic.
Yep.
Weirdly enough.
My dad literally sent me pictures of the COVID ventilation sitting unused in the hospitals he worked at, but hospitals are full capacity. Dude, my dad had the exact same shit. He was buddies with other nurses, and they would straight up say, dude, our hospital's fucking empty.
Ah.
And that was a big thing with New York, where they were screaming their heads off about how they were, like, 28 days later come to life. And then people actually went to the hospitals and were like, you fucking liars, they're empty. And then just, oh, 60,000.
Tony, you're fucking me, Tony.
I thought COVID was serious when it was still in China and people were collapsing in the street. You have to remember the context with China. Their air is so toxic, they have to wear masks. As in gas masks. Like, the reason it got so bad in China was not because the disease itself was bad. Mm-hmm. It was because Chinese health and infrastructure is that dog shit. Like, they literally fry chicken in sewer grease. I'm not kidding. It's an actual thing. Look it up. Like, the reason it got so bad in China is because the health standards are non-existent. So you stack a disease that spreads like wildfire in a condition like that, of course it's going to look like an apocalypse. They did clutch for $5. Machines are going to be banned for being sexist and racist. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they're smarter than us.
I wish Lolly was wrong about Twitter, but Jesus, you think they crack down on that? They don't want to. I guarantee they make money off it. They make money off
Probably.
it. They have deals with companies that spread CP, you know, in like Eastern Europe or Middle East, which have you. And they give them a little bit of cut of the profits so long as they don't crack down. They'll keep it subtle. You know, they'll keep it on the down low, but Twitter gets a cut.
Take it, boy.
Because I'm sorry, I mean, every single time these companies get caught out for doing that shit too, it's always the same excuse. Well, there's so much content to moderate, we can't catch everything. Then why the fuck do you gun after completely irrelevant shit 90% of the time?
Right.
And it's because, of course they know what they're doing. Like, I never bought the bullshit of YouTube could crack down on child porn. Of course they could. They just don't have any interest in it. Like, they don't have any interest in it until it's literally dragged out in front of their face to the media. Then they have to do something. And even then, they fuck it up. You know, it's a thing of like, if a corporation says something, it's a lie.
No, please.
Take it, boy.
I'm right here.
Wheezy Freak for $5. You know, guys, the way the world is right now is exactly why I'd rather live in the woods as a hermit and eventually get mauled by wolves. Yeah. At least the wolves have something to eat. You did get 50,000.
Need 125,000. All right. Heel flip and textbooks.
Yep.
And 150K. I can get that out of the way, though.
John Norman thinks his book series Gore shows the ideal society with all men at Conan or Roman Empire level of tech, not women as submissive sex slaves knowing their place. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, no.
Now, wait a minute. He might, listen. Okay, listen. Look. Maybe he's right.
Alright. Things aren't going to get any better until they get really, really bad. Yeah, exactly. Because what you're dealing with right now is essentially people that still don't understand how bad things have gotten. They really don't want to face the fact they've been wrong for so much of their life. Because it's literally the consequences to buying into the neoliberal bullshit from the mid-2000s. You know, the dude, weed Lamau, fuck Bush mindset.
Weed Lamau, though.
Yeah, now granted, Bush was a fuckhead. But there was so much more to the debate than just that. It's like, no, you don't understand. He was a symptom of a dark fucking thing. But nobody wanted to listen. Instead, they bought into the bullshit of Obama, who just perpetuated all the same crap. So it's a thing of, like, nothing will get better until people realize the game is rigged. Like, worse than rigged. It's a thing of, like, when it came out that Obama invited all these fucking different people to his birthday party, like 400 people, and they were openly flaunting COVID restrictions, and all the fucking sycophants were going, no, everyone's vaccinated, it's fine. No, they weren't. They're laughing at you. They think you're an idiot. Like, they think you're an idiot for buying into this shit. And the more you perpetuate it, the worse it's gonna be, because you will not get your head out of your ass. Like, that's 100% what it comes down to. Like, the problems in society right now do not come from any kind of, you know, issue that's beyond anyone's control. It's 100% an entire generation of people that refuse to admit they're wrong.
Jerry was a race car driver.
I love living in New York. Literally was walking side by side with a crackhead on the train, shooting up heroin as she just walked just as normal as drinking a coffee. Yeah. You can do it.
Damn!
Damn it.
Truly there is no God. I have been abandoned.
Yeah. Sometimes you need to violently wake people up from the haze. That will do the exact opposite, dude. Like, glowy shit, that's fucking stupid. All that will do is reinforce their own belief that everything is bad and they need to run to the government for safety.
Yeah, sure.
Anyone that unironically, like, preaches about, you know, my civil war or, you know, fuck optics, I'm going in, you're a fucking idiot. All you ever do is make the situation substantially worse. Davis the Game Lord for $2. In the future, there will be an American IRA. That's the thing, we don't need that. I always say that as like a, man, we really don't need this to happen.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you don't need that shit. All that does is reinforce...
It makes people scared, which makes them give up rights to feel safe.
Exactly. It makes people scared, therefore they go to the very people you're trying to fight so they can run, you know, their problem. They can literally just hand away everything you're trying to hold dear for the sake of safety. Weak men make bad times, strong men make good times. Yeah, it's basically that.
Yeah.
MGS4's ending just gets so much more potent as time goes on. This whole thing is a bunch of old people who can't admit they're wrong. Yeah. Like, yeah, in a lot of ways. Kojima predicts
Just coming out, bro. Just coming out, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, we're just coming out up here.
Ah. I've been shit on by God for the last time.
Just cheese it. 2 generations of Americans that were literally fed propaganda their whole lives, the majority of them believed it. Yeah, propaganda by people who will not admit they're wrong. Because Stalinists.
Right.
You know, like commie people, they won't admit, maybe the system's fucked up. Remember how Lollapalooza was a super spreader event until it wasn't? More vaccinated people got infected over non-vax. Yeah. It doesn't fucking work. Dig Clutch for $2. Do women deserve rights since they hate freedom? Of course they do. I mean, like, I'm all for joking about it, but if you're being serious
Dogs
about
deserve
it...
rights too, I mean, come on.
Yeah. Where it's like, I'm all for joking about that shit, but like, if you're unironically, like, MRA, incel shit, it's like, dude, no.
Yeah. Alright, cool, I think we're done here. Aside
Yeah.
from the gaps, which, ain't happening, G.
So when are the strongmen gonna create good times? I don't fucking know.
I don't know, if you're asking that, then you're not a strong man.
Yeah. The average person should never be relied upon to solve a problem. This would continue to escalate until the inevitable happens. Collapse or war. I don't think it will. Like, I think the shit with, you know, the government right now is hilarious, and I'm enjoying it. And it's kind of the slap in the dick a lot of people need.
Are you excuse me?
You got cheesed. There
Excuse
we
me?
go. Plasma Cutter PhD for $5. There are people at my work who are fully vaccinated and wear 2 masks. It's scary, but this whole thing made me realize how brainwashed people are. Yeah, you want to know how to fix it? Make fun of them. Like, literally just start being a 90s era bully and just be like, you're a fucking retard, you know
We need
that?
to bring back bullying, bros.
Yeah, unironically, bring back bullying.
Bring
Because,
back bullying, bros.
the most powerful form of persuasion is mockery.
Oh.
In the sense of, people will look at what you're saying and realize, you know what, you're kind of fucking true. They'll like the fact you're saying it because it's funny, and they'll actually understand what you're trying to get. You know, like, the whole idea of like, yeah, let's LARP is like tactical fucking, you know, shopping mall boomers with your AR-15s and shit. Like, motherfucker, you're not gonna win a civil war.
Right.
It's like, no, the way you convince people is you fucking laugh. You know, you point out the fact of, like, retard, you're fully vaccinated and you still need 2 masks. Maybe you're just a fucking whore.
Maybe you're a whore.
Yeah, maybe you're just a whore that loves being domed by mommy government. Like, maybe that's
there you go, buddy.
Keep in mind, Obama just expanded the war on terror into places like Libya and Syria, even though he criticized Bush for war crimes. Because he's the same fucking thing!
Listen, man. He's got profits to protect, dude.
Exactly. It's like, they're all part of the same fucking clique. They were all on Epstein's Island. They all do the same shit. They're all friends with each other. You didn't see that thing of Lindsey Graham literally giving Kamala Harris a fucking fist bump right after the election? Like, they all fucking know.
I think it was an airwalk.
Yeah, one of them's really weird and complicated.
There we are.
There you go.
Not weird and complicated, just unknown.
Remember when Biden was elected and everyone said he would solve COVID by now? Yeah, because, dude, like,
damn.
That's all that happens. They kick the can down the road and expect the next guy to fix their shit. That's all that ever happens. There's so many things, so many different times a politician goes, I will solve this and this, you know, blah, 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 and what happens? He makes the situation substantially worse and lets the other guy handle it.
I don't have to be good at my job, I just have to say I'm going to do something.
Exactly.
Oh! I've never been robbed so hard in my life!
Eat shit.
There is no God.
Tofu for $5. Combat woke cancel culture, the thing they try to kill, bullying. Exactly. And don't be a fucking, like, spurg about it.
Triple down, bro.
It's like, being funny and being clever will do so much more damage than anything else. It's like, you want to know how you, like, completely destroy BreadTube? You point out to their face, dude, half of you people are sex offenders. Just saying.
Maybe just violence that one. Gee.
Remember fidget spinners?
Take it, boy!
There we go.
That was completely out of place, but thank you. Kicking the can down the road is like slavery debate where they kept compromising until it led to a full-blown civil war. Dude, it's not going to end the same way. People today just do not have the energy or interest in a civil war. Like, people really need to start acknowledging the fact people nowadays are fucking lazy. Like, everyone is lazy.
Whenever anyone talks about civil war, they're talking about someone else going to civil war.
Exactly. It's like, or if they do, it's the most like LARPy bullshit ever. Like, you'll be waiting on guys like me to save you. Fuck off, you fucking faggot. It's like, dude, fuck you.
Okay, no boneless. Bad Shota.
Yeah. Don't forget, after Alakala killed himself, Anita Sarkeesian made a half-assed statement about suicide and how you can get help. Yeah.
Yeah. It's his fault he killed himself, not mine.
Yeah, it's like, no, he was mentally ill. Yeah, who aggravated it?
No, bed.
No. People are too fat to have a civil war. There you go. It's like, no, you are not gonna. You are not going to. You are not going to civil war.
Fine, we'll go to the skate comp.
Picked up on your recommendation. Watch Wayne. It was pretty good. Real shame there won't be a season 2, probably. Yeah.
He turned us into fucking killers!
I'm still sad about that because I really did like that show. I thought it was fun.
Oh yeah.
Right now I'm watching Letterkenny and I'm having a lot of fun with that.
Letterkenny is fucking great.
Yeah, I laughed my ass off of that.
It comes from a place of genuine hate.
Mark99 for $1. God left me unfinished.
God leaves a lot of us unfinished, brother.
Yeah.
Not Sal. I always do the Sal.
Partially blame the recent pullout on the Europeans' views on America and our wars. No, it was Biden being a fuck up.
I blame a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's not our job to police the fucking world.
Yeah.
It's the rest of the world's job. I don't care.
Yeah. So do you believe in young Ripa's take on voting being useless, or should we take part in a localization in elections, start small? Dude, you start small, because ignoring it entirely is what they want you to do. They want you to do it and not think about it so they can take control of it completely. It doesn't matter if you believe voting is useless. At the very least, vote in your local town or else things will start changing for the bad before you ever realize it. There you go. Yeah, you can tell Shoto played a lot more of this game than I did.
Thank you for the silence, crowd. I appreciate you.
To be honest, I wouldn't be too optimistic if Wayne got Season 2. It'd probably end up devolving into preachy garbage like every Western show. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Was Western in quotations on there?
No.
Okay. I just, in your voice, I heard Western, and I thought, quotations.
No, just Western. Voting is absolutely useless. You can tell yourself that, but you're simply allowing the beast to take control.
Remember, the way I look at it is, it doesn't matter whether you think it's useless or not. You have no right to complain about politics whatsoever if you don't participate in politics.
Yeah. At the very least, write in Mickey Mouse. Like, fucking do anything.
Right.
I'm reminded of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode where Carl screwed up his simulation life self and said, "That was fun. We had fun today."
That was fun.
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. That was funny.
Just scum it out. Just scum it out. Yo, Tony Hawk's over there fucking doing mad manual tricks, bro.
Yeah.
Busting that shit on the rail, man.
There you go. Can you make it to 30?
I get crazy mad air, but we haven't touched the stats yet. I mean, I can't make it to 30, but...
Yeah. Black pills have ruined a generation. Yeah.
I'm not black-pilled, you're black-pilled.
That's why I'm also mad at like how people are reacting to the Afghanistan shit. Where it's like, man, it's so fucked up. It's like, dude, it's hilarious. Like, it is honestly hilarious. And if you don't find the humor in it, you're not watching with the right perspective.
98? Yeah, sure. That should be enough to win.
There you go.
Yeah, sure, we'll go downtown.
Whenever I try to discuss politics, people just say it's boring, but I fail to realize how much it affects their lives. But you gotta be careful, because, like...
If you burn people out, then they don't want anything to do with politics.
Exactly. All it'll do is have the opposite effect.
I'm burnt out on politics.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
I hear about it whenever retards feel like they can just talk about politics with some random person they don't know all the time. I don't care.
Yeah. What's crazy is the already admitting the election was rigged and nobody cared. Yeah. Welcome to it.
I'm a Superman.
Why do you think I just evolved into calling people stupid? Alright. Yeah.
Weed.
Whoa. Come on.
Go small. Work up.
Fuck. Oh, fuck!
I'm fat fingering all the cool buttons. Doing everything I can.
I cannot wait until this stream is over and I get a bajillion emails talking about different copyright claims from the soundtrack.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, you've got no fucking idea. No fucking idea. You think it was bad before? Bro, there's gonna get so much worse.
We would not even get something fun like Session War and Battletech. At least you can nuke people you don't like. I started playing Battletech and it's pretty good. The actual like strategy game, I like it. Because goddamn, like, every single time you attack an enemy, it feels like you're just ending the fucking world. Because you're sending out machine guns and missiles and lasers, and yet they can just tank it.
Oh yeah.
It's like, holy fucking shit.
Hey, look, Monster Energy.
Yeah.
Skater with a hard R.
Molly and Shota, have you guys read the manga Akumetsu? If so, what's your opinion? One sec.
Speak American to me.
That sounds familiar. It is not the one I was thinking of. I have not seen this.
I don't know. Name doesn't sound familiar to me.
Yeah, I thought it was the one about like the ghost girl that would rip people apart if they
no.
didn't find her body. Because the art in that one looked fucking creepy. And looked awesome. HK9410 for $10. It's disappointing how we left Afghanistan, but the fact that one of the Taliban Twitter accounts posting Sojak memes of the West is utterly fucking hilarious. Exactly! As stated. Afghanistan is not fun, but it needed to happen. You know, I'm a firm believer of that. It needed to happen as it did to get people to understand how fucked up everything got. And to be fair...
I was always deeply of the opinion that, again, it's not our job to police other bullshit.
And that's where I'm hoping this being such a disaster finally teaches people that. It's like, hey, sometimes it's better to leave well enough alone. This shit's fucked.
Notice how every other nation dislikes what is happening, yet they're in no hurry whatsoever to try and do anything other than just say, hey, if you think we're gonna recognize you as a real nation, you got another thing coming, bud.
Yeah.
Like that actually fucking matters.
Plus, I just think the Taliban's funny right now. They're very self-aware. Like, one guy literally DM'd a Taliban account on Twitter and was like, okay, what's your opinion of anime?
Oh, no, yeah, he's like, anime fine, it's not real.
Yeah, it's just a cartoon. Like, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Taliban equals more freedom than fuck, piece of shit. Taliban equals more freedom than Australia and Russia. Remember that.
Yeah. Heard a conspiracy theory that since major corporations in the U.S. are being sued for opioid crisis here, that was more reasonable out of Afghanistan. I don't know. I genuinely think everything that's happening right now is purely just people are retards.
Yeah.
Like, that's fully my interpretation of everything. It's like, no, they're just being stupid.
Yeah. It's understandable.
I have a friend who's a hardcore commie. Should I point out that he's a hypocrite for being a sheep who follows and advocates for everything corporations do, or keep my mouth shut? Just tell him that literally every single major communist figure right now is a sex offender. And that's not a joke. Like, Destiny, turns out he's a meth head. Vosh, sex pest. Shoe on Head apparently might be a pedophile.
Aww.
I need to keep reading her Kiwi Farms, but apparently she did some edgy shit.
I don't think being a pedophile is edgy.
Well, apparently that, like I said, I need more context. Need to figure it out. Lindsay Ellis is a drunken failure, dead egg.
Dead egg?
Yeah, dead egg.
The name.
Big Joel. Big Joel's a pedophile. Who else? There's a lot of them that ended up being pedophiles, not even gonna lie.
It's almost like people on the internet are bad people.
It's almost like whenever you try to sound smart on the internet, it turns out you're a weirdo.
Yeah.
That's why I like sounding retarded. People have no expectations of me.
Exactly. They don't have any expectations, so they don't dig up.
If you played Battletech, what do you think of Blackwatch? Best tagline for them, in my opinion, nukes are an inconvenience. I'm still really early. I haven't actually gotten there yet. Like, I'm not even kidding. I got past the tutorial stages, and it's like, I gotta get to work on some other shit right now, but I liked this a lot. So, when I get to the really crazy shit, I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
Ready to see some crazy shit?
Yeah. Yeah! Quinn reviews the stalker simp, yep. Yeah. And then Lindsay Ellis, like, begrudgingly... She didn't even apologize to him, it was to Movie Bob.
What the fuck did Movie Bob do to get apologized to?
He would stalk her on Twitter.
Ew.
Like, actually stalk her, would evade bans and stuff like that.
Stupid.
I'm sorry, Lolly.
Why is... What?
I'm sorry, Lolly, but I see K-Son playing near cosplaying as 2B. See you later. Okay, at that point, I understand.
Alright, did he just say I see a VTuber cosplaying his character?
Yeah, K-Son. Coco, but her actual self. Apparently she's playing Nier and is cosplaying as 2B.
Is she keeping the V-rig, or is she...
No, it's just her.
Just her? Okay.
Please! Please! God, I am begging you! I'll stop my...
Wait, what about Shu? All I know from her... Like, I got a glance of her Kiwi Farm, like a reference to her, when I was reading the Vosh thread on Kiwi Farms, because there was a guy in another server I was in who was asking about Vosh, so I sent him a link to it. And all I saw was something about Shu being okay with pedophilia, specifically because she kept trying to simp for Vosh. I have no context beyond that. I need to keep reading.
So,
But apparently that happened.
opinion then.
Yeah, and it's one of the main reasons people really started turning on her. Is she a communist? Yeah, she went full-blown bread tube trying to simp for Bosch.
Grifter and whatnot.
Yeah, grifter. Kason has the V-rig? Oh, I thought she was just doing it as herself. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
so
assuming-
her V-rig is dressed up as 2B.
I don't know. I mean, it might have been her. He didn't mention a V-rig.
Disgusting animals.
My question is, like, what is she using as an avatar? Because she...
Simps, even.
Yeah, because, I mean, she can't do Coco, because that's owned by HoloLive.
If you say so.
I mean, she signed a contract to...
She could have bought the... She could use her
Yeah.
money to buy the thing back. The rights or whatnot.
There were rumors for a while. She was actually the manager to HoloLive EN.
Yeah, I highly doubted that.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking scum it out super hard over here.
So the people advocating for hormones in children or pedos did not see that coming. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no joke. Like, Bosch is an actual sex pest. Not even joking. Like, he got fired from being a mod for Destiny specifically because he was creeping on an underage girl.
It's weird whenever the sex pest has to fire the sex pest.
Yeah. What about H-Bomber guy? What's up with him? Him, it's just a matter of time.
Your opinions are shit, so it's only a matter of time before I dig up what's wrong with you.
Oh, no. Okay, she is actually just cosplaying as 2B. See?
Huh.
Okay. I understand why a man would abandon us for them. Where the rig...
Why don't you man up and call them fucking simps?
Yeah. Where the wig, Quentin?
Where the wig, Quentin?
Yeah. What do you think of Freedom Tunes?
I don't know what that is.
Very political cartoons.
No, then
Yeah.
probably
If you
don't
already
like 'em.
agree with them, it's entertaining, but
You
it's
probably don't like them.
yeah, it's boomer fuel of like, man, they took down those liberals so good. It's
I
like,
mean, they took down those liberals is pretty funny sometimes, but
yeah.
not most of the time.
What happened to Armored Skeptic? He talks about Bigfoot now. I'm
I
not
don't know,
kidding.
I don't know why I insist on not just giving up early on those.
Easy peasy went into it.
Hoomst.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what context for Easy Peasy. Like, what did he do? I used to watch Chris Gun, and good God, he is cringe. Yeah, well, you know, he did the whole JonTron style humor where that's already very hit and miss of like, you're either on board with how hyperactive and energetic it is, or you're like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like, there's no two ways about it.
He pretty cringe. Guys, he's cringe. Fuck, okay. Alright, shit talking, my bad.
Yeah. One day, Lolly and Shoto be sneering at us from the caviar-laced ivory towers bought by Mike Testa.
I hope so. I mean, what?
Like, no. Gonna stay a while. Kason can wait bros before hoes. Not gonna lie, though, she looks pretty good. Are you sure?
Hey, if you can get us a personal contact number, I can guarantee you either a ban or a successful insemination.
I swear to God, I only leave like 3 voicemails on her phone of just heavy breathing and failed threats.
Only 3. That's pretty good for us.
Yeah.
We live in Kentucky. We have a lot of time.
He made a good review on Black Panther. Is that what Easy Peasy? Oh, Easy Peasy was talking about how H-Bomber Guy and the Brick Comedian got into a row. Okay, yeah, because H-Bomber Guy did a charity for, like a trans organization, and they straight up supported giving hormones to kids.
I am fucking begging you. Oh God, Jesus
go.
Christ.
From here, it's all up, baby. It's all up, baby.
We've already won, baby.
Wheezy Freak for $5. Imagine trying to justify pedophilia on social media. Ha, cringe.
I needed like 3,000 more. I mean, you right.
Yeah.
You right, though. I'm sorry for failing you, bros.
JonTron perfected that kind of humor. Everyone else is pale imitation. Not gonna lie, like, JonTron, barely uploads anymore because he has, like, an entire fucking studio now to help mix skits and shit.
Yeah, right.
And it's kind of fucking wild.
I mean, I appreciate the I appreciate the success he was able to get.
Oh, yeah. I'm not one of those where I ever get like envious, be like, man, why the fuck did you ever get popular? It's like, if I ask that, it's genuinely from a, how the hell did this get big?
Right.
But no.
I don't understand the popularity.
Yeah. Guys like John and PewDiePie, I'm oh fuck. But yeah, guys like John and PewDiePie, I have no ill will. Like, hey, they were smart. They knew what to do.
PewDiePie's on some G Fuel and I'm not, so I mean, hey.
Exactly.
Guess he must be doing something right.
Check out Black Pants Legion. Tex is such a representative of Battletech. He, in his own words, accidentally became canon. Really check it out. His humor is perfect for you. I have to. Because I know he is really good at breaking down, like,
Fucking pigs.
you know, really complex worlds. Like, because he did a lot of PlanetSide stuff, if I remember right, and Battletech. And he's good at that kind of stuff, so I might check him out.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I know Battletech is interesting. Like, it's really cool world where... What I like about it is a lot of people are jumping ship from 40k to Battletech.
Yeah.
So I'm a little worried it'll get the Reddit syndrome, but fuck it. Nothing we can do. But what I like about it is that 40k insists upon how grim and dark it is.
It insists upon itself, Lois.
Yeah, it insists upon itself, Lois, of like, everything is so dark and over the top and metal. Well, Battletech at least tries to make it feel like, no, at some point you could have lived here.
Okay.
And it's just everything in this specific stretch of time got so fucked up, it's really hard to walk back. You know, that's what I like.
You know what? I can get behind that, I guess.
Yeah. What's going on with 40k? Games Workshop went full retard copyright-wise. Again. If you were outright making videos talking about Warhammer games, they would go after you. Plasma Cutter PhD at $5. Lolly, would you do anything 40k related for your 40k subscriber milestone? Probably not.
Fucking right now.
Yeah. Yeah, not right now, because Games Workshop is getting... Oh boy. 40k is outright censoring content creators that want to make fan films because they aren't able to monetize it. Exactly. Exactly, you know. They're really fucking over people that just honestly wanted to show how much they gave a shit about this setting.
Guess what? People are now stopping all pretense of giving a shit about the setting.
Yeah.
I thought.
You know, it's always painful to see just a good IP just absolutely ran through the ringer and shown no love.
Yeah. It's how it be sometime, man. Oh no. The skull happened again.
Yeah!
I deserve pain.
40k is just Michael Bay film, but with more rape. There's really cool stuff to it. It's just the thing of like...
More rape?
Yeah, it has some rape.
Oh, interesting. I don't know how giant mechs rape, but...
No, this is 40k, not Battletech.
No, I mean, okay. I don't know how giant exosuits rape, but...
Well, you get into chaos and stuff like that. Slaanesh. It's like...
Slaanesh.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, Shimp.
Isn't that just the company attacking their customers again? Yeah, literally. What do you think of the villainous scene trend going around now? Are you talking about, like, how Disney is trying to make every villain like an anti-hero now and shit like that?
No, it's called One Villainous Scene. It's where you take a scene of a villain from something you like, and you break it down, and you explain why you like the scene so much and why you think it embodies what the character is about, and what makes that character in that scene so good. So, like... So, like, let's say, Tombstone from Spectacular Spider-Man, there's a scene where he talks about, like, how, Spider-Man stopping, like, the Rhino and all these supervillains. Like, the villains or not the villains, but the regular criminals, they're terrified of Spider-Man, because Spider-Man can take them out so easily.
Yeah.
But whenever Spider-Man's fighting the Rhino and stuff like that, well... You know, suddenly they start flying under the radar because he's got bigger things to deal with, which leads to the street level people like Tombstone being able to build up a crime empire. And he's like, as long as you keep being Spider-Man and you keep doing what you're doing, you keep stopping the rhino and stuff like that, I will pay you to keep doing that as long as you just leave my people alone. And Spider-Man's like, no, I can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah.
Because, that's how Uncle Ben died, and, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, that's what makes, Spider-Man a good character. That's what makes, in this situation, Tombstone a really good villain. Because it's harping on, like, Spider-Man's origin. You fucking slut! Origins of the character and whatnot.
Yeah. Okay.
So, like, breaking down a scene of a villain you like.
I mean, that sounds kind of interesting, yeah.
I think...
Tony, I'm begging you, Tony, please.
Craig Life for $5. Thoughts on Goat Whore. Also recommend new Cerebral Rot album, Excretion of Mortality, Great Doomy Death Metal Hails. I don't listen to too much Goat Whore. I really, the only ones I really know of. Give me one sec.
I was gonna say, like, that's probably more my
I do like Apocalyptic Havoc.
Yeah.
Apocalyptic Havoc is dope. When Steel and Bone Meet, I like that one. That's pretty sick. Alchemy of the Black Sun's pretty dope. Yeah, I just haven't really listened to too much. I might have to. Yeah, I might have to. Because I know my brother really likes Goat Whore. He thinks they're good. Also, a Cerebral Rot album. I'll have to make a note of that. Because I gotta find music for the Berserk video, so I'm gonna be looking around for stuff that fits. And during the eclipse, yeah, like straight up black metal hardcore shit. Yeah, that's gonna be necessary.
I was gonna say that's gonna be a requirement.
All right. How do you feel about OnlyFans banning? Yeah, we already talked about that. Basically, it was kind of something that was always going to happen, and anyone that ever thought otherwise, you're an idiot.
Yeah. You use adult performers to help build up your art, and then you cast them to the wayside. That's history, baby.
Ooh, good fuck.
I got my high score, so I don't care no more, loser. On the inside, I'm dead.
When the Sopranos movie comes out, do you plan on making a video about it? I don't know.
Making a new Sopranos?
Yeah, they're doing a movie, and it's a prequel.
Okay.
Because the idea is it's going to follow Chris's dad when Tony was in high school.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be talking about how he died and all that. Spoilers if you never watched Sopranos, but Chris's dad dies.
Spoilers, there has to be a reason for the series to happen.
Yeah. It's like he dies before the show ever happens, but yeah. So it's going to be talking about him and kind of how his legacy as a mobster impacted Tony and everything that happens.
What?
I think it looks really good. Some people have their doubts, but I think it looks good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it could be. I have the slightest bit of faith in it, I guess.
Alright. Ever listen to Meshuggah? Yeah, a few times. Pretty good.
They are, in fact, pretty okay.
I bet the CEO's daughter made an account and that's why OnlyFans became OnlyFans. A lot of people are making that joke. Yeah. A lot of people make that joke of like, it was 100% the daughter of the CEO made an OnlyFans account.
Just saying. You don't think about it until, it happens. Oh, so close. I just wanted it.
I'd recommend Bathory, The Wheel of the Sun ending specifically. I'll look into that. What about retrospective on the Sopranos series in general? If I ever do talk about the movie, I kind of have to. Because, like, why not?
I suppose, yeah.
It's like talking about Deadwood, not talking about the movie. It's like, I mean, might as well. It's basically the ending. Now, granted, Sopranos has an ending. This is a prequel, but you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, what do the thoughts think was going to happen? OnlyFans works for AIs long as... Work for ALS long as... Trying to find a way to talk. Work so long as you're young and sexy. Time itself is pushing you into mega early retirement. Exactly.
Oh, yeah. You have to care about yourself, honey.
Here's the thing. Disney is making all these prequels about villains, but won't make one for Davy Jones, which could actually make a good movie. Yeah.
Does Davy Jones have a fucking pussy?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the rule right now. It's like... You can obviously tell what Disney's doing.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Don't Breathe 2?
Haven't seen it.
I did. I watched it.
Buddy of mine seen it. He said he thought it was okay.
Yeah, that's about accurate. If the first movie didn't happen, it would be a fine action movie. With the first movie happening, it kind of comes across as like, man, you really regret the first movie. You fucked up.
I didn't. I was mashing triangle, but he did not, in fact, suck dick to that rail.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Alien F here for $5. Thoughts on Joe Biden's pullout game and how his dad should have pulled out that good?
Yo, dab, 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 dab.
Any new developments of the Christian situation? It's still kind of like, it's quieting down because now it's literally, well, what can you talk about? It's like everyone already knows Bella's a weirdo and Chris is in jail, so.
Right now, it's in the permanent like middle ground of man. That was fucked.
Yeah. And pretty much everyone's just waiting until, you know, another court case or what have you. Really not much you can do.
Yeah. Hey, Chris can't post on social media from jail.
Yeah, physically can't. Like, he can't.
And that's the only way people were getting information. So Chris was literally outing himself the entire time. Jail is probably the best place for him right now.
Yeah. Whatever happened with Disney's Black Little Mermaid movie? Dude, I don't know. It's probably still gonna happen because they still managed to shit out Mulan. But I don't know. Probably just holding it, you know, as long as possible until they can just force it out.
Until it dies down and people are no longer angry about it.
Yeah.
The anger built the hype that they needed.
Talk about Chris and his Fanta.
Talk about the fantasy, baby.
Yeah. For those unaware, Chris Chan did gross things with Fanta soda. Not just the fact that Fanta's kind of gross because it's basically just sugar water.
Oh shit! Oh, you talking straight facts, bro?
I'm going that far because that's really what it is. It's melted popsicles coated in sugar.
If you say so, loser.
Yeah. Has Chris ever even pleaded guilty to anything? To my knowledge, no. I don't know. We won't know until his court case.
His lawyer's probably like, man, you're fucked. Just don't speak.
Yeah, plead insanity.
Well, that would do. That's almost a guarantee win.
Where did Berserk have its set pieces, but also some downtime and a reason why you should care about certain characters on like 40k? Are you talking about like Berserk in comparison to 40k? Well, it's different beasts. 40k is an entire universe built for a tabletop game.
Right.
You know, you're kind of supposed to design things yourself. And I know that sounds really lazy of like, oh, haha, you do all the work. No, there's legitimately some people that go that far and come up with entire lore for their units and all that. They like setting up scenes. It's what they do.
Yeah.
Berserk is a story specifically about one guy and his journey and all that, so the world's gonna feel different.
People get enjoyment out of them for different reasons.
Yeah, you can absolutely like both. There's plenty that love both.
Berserk is a story, 40k has lore.
Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. More of a sun-kissed man myself. Agreed. Sun-kissed is good.
Please put me on life support.
Soda is literally just liquid candy. Yeah, but, you know, it's better than coffee. Who is this Chris guy you said has been arrested? Someone from that Blizzard case? No, Chris Chan, Christian Weston Chandler, a.k.a. the most famous guy on the internet. Long story.
Long.
All you gotta know is he was bullied on the internet because he made a shitty webcomic. Mm-hmm. The bullying got to the point of it was literally the Truman Show.
Yeah.
He went insane, became trans.
Yeah.
Still creeped on people and did weird shit. Went further insane and started believing he is a magical pony goddess. And then raped his mom. There you go. All the build up.
Relatively in that order.
Yeah. I wish that video of Chris saying that he was never autistic and worked 40 hours a week to support his parents was true. Yeah.
So does Chris Chan.
I bet he really does. I like coffee. I'm the one person in my family that does not like coffee.
Coffee pretty okay, bro.
I just don't. I never cared for it.
Bro, I don't know why you so fucking get. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, please.
Coke is better. I will hand you that. Coke is pretty good.
Pepsi though.
It's a weird thing of like you drink it for different reasons. Coke for the flavor, Pepsi because it's kind of more refreshing.
You drink one while it's hot. You drink one while it's cold.
Sounds about right.
All right, no downhill jam.
So is a draft gonna happen? No.
No.
If they try to do a draft right now, dear God.
Who do you think they're gonna draft? There ain't no one worth drafting anymore.
How is soda better than coffee? It has fizz. It has fizz.
We'd have to grossly change like our standards of deployment and employment.
Magical pony goddess. Oh God, I'm not kidding. I'm
Literally.
not kidding.
Literally.
Should I dress up in a pickle pattern suit to Chris Chan's trial? Nah, like
Are you from Reddit?
exactly like. Nah, the age of poking fun at Chris is kind of over.
Yeah.
Now it's just depressing and
Now it's the age of you just watch it and you go, man, that's
what the fuck
depressing.
happened? Because that's like my standpoint on the recent happenings is that Chris did the impossible and took all the goodwill people had from their trolls remorse of going, man, I really shouldn't have laughed at Chris. That was fucked up. Look at all these people taking it so far now. Look at the idea guys who were literally exploiting him for money and put him in debt and did all this fucked up shit to him. You know, that's messed up.
Right.
And managed to squander it by just being him. By just being Chris and being his fucking, like, sex weirdo himself. Because he was always a sex weirdo. Even back in the day, he was a sex weirdo.
Yeah.
You know, and I say back in the day from, like, an archaeological perspective where it's like, I was not around for any of this shit. You know, it's like, no, I mean, we're Zoomers. The actual people involved with this are, like, 40 now. But,
Right.
you know, it's a thing where...
You just call me a fucking Zoomer.
Yeah.
Eat ass.
But no, it's a thing of like you have a legitimate case of Chris being able to stage a comeback. He could have.
He could have actually had a decent future for himself if he could just stop being a retard for 5 seconds.
Literally. Like he had a lot of people that were actually going to help him.
Yep.
And they wanted to help him. And he fucked it all up because he is Chris.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Alright. I reached the Arthur part of the adventure. When I heard the voice, I was like, holy shit, internet hysterian. Anyone trying to troll Chris after Bob's death or Weens? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Liquid Chris is a cancer researcher. Yeah.
Fucking crazy, bro.
I mean, a lot of the people that are going after Chris now
Are from fucking Reddit.
are from Reddit, and they watched the Geno Samuel documentary, and
They literally, they're from Reddit. They didn't know who he was before he, like, just got his recent little spot in the sun. Oh, man. And now they're trying to jump on the bandwagon with the rest of Reddit. And
Yeah.
they're just repeating jokes that were done in the heyday.
literally 15 years ago.
Like, hey, we're calling him and we're talking about, like, these chicks from fucking 20 years ago.
That he probably doesn't even remember.
It's fucking, there's an entire possibility that he actually doesn't remember them.
Yeah. And it would be a legitimate. It's not even a case of like, oh, he's just not thinking about it because he's a fucking retard. No, it's literally, dude, it's been 15 years. Why would I remember her?
Right.
You aren't Zoomers because I'm a Zoomer. 19 will turn 20. If you're a Zoomer, that means you're like my age.
Yeah. Maybe you're just weak.
So then what the hell are we?
Or what happened, what came before Zoomers?
Yeah. A lot of people have weird sex fantasies, but at least contain them, unlike Chris, who completely failed. Yeah. Because that was the problem with Chris. He literally had no impulse control. Like, none. He came up with an idea and he would stick to it for a little bit. Iliad Night Fear for $2. You see the ragheads are selling their stuff on eBay?
Yo, fucking for real, can I buy them?
Yeah, DM some links.
DM some good shit, B. I mean, it's American after all. It does deserve to come home.
Yeah. I want a 50 cal.
Same G.
The whole thing has gone sour. Exactly. It was sour for a while. Like, genuinely, the dude had a good point when he said anyone's still going after Chris and trolling him now. Like, dude, it's not funny anymore.
Yeah. It's true.
Now, I understand people now really gunning after the dude and shit-talking him and going, dude, fuck you for what he did to his mother. It's like, that's completely understandable.
Right.
It's like, yeah, that ended up being a case of like, okay, there is no excuse. You knew that was fucked up. And there's proof he knew it was fucked up.
Yeah.
Because he would hide it, and it really took coaxing it out of him for him to admit it. And it's like, holy shit, dude, what the fuck? So I understand people kind of gunning for blood with him there, but it's also just legitimately a case of, I mean, what do you hope to accomplish by still trolling him? Like, what is the goal?
They just think it's funny because they're being awakened into the new old age humor.
Yeah. It's like, oh wow, this guy is like, he used to be important on the internet. You have no idea how little that matters.
Right. You have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, literally. It's 100% a case of just, he had his time in the sun and it's over, and the only people really interested now are simply ones that have been watching for so long, they want to see how it ends.
Right.
New people getting involved and trying to create new sagas and shit, it's like, dude, fucking stop.
You're nothing.
Yeah. Also, you can make the argument a lot of the bullying may push Chris over the edge. There is legitimately that interpretation. But there's also the question of, well, if he was capable of doing that to his own mother, how much of that was already inside of him?
Right. How much coaxing was there really?
Yeah. Where it's like, you know, you can tell your buddy, hey, go kill your mom every single day for years. Guaranteed, 9 times out of 10, he'll laugh it off, and that one time he'll be like, yeah, whatever, fuck you, because he's tired of it. There's very, very, very few cases where you can legitimately say you manipulated someone into doing something.
Right.
Because it's such an insane set of circumstances leading to it. Where usually there has to be something you're giving them in order to get it.
Right.
You know? Where, like, you know, because I actually bought into the theory at first that Bella was 100% the one that manipulated him into raping his mother. Then it came out, no, she learned later and was using that as blackmail. So Chris came to the idea completely on his own and just started doing it.
Right.
So, how much you want to...
Sir, the needs of my client outweighed the needs of his mother.
Yeah.
After all, she was not using her body.
When did Chris first appear on the internet? No, he was on YouTube from the beginning. Like 2004, 5. He was on, like, yeah, pretty much when the internet was really kicking off.
Yeah. He was early internet.
Yeah. I mean, Barb was kind of weird towards Chris, too. The relationship became creepy after Bob died. Yeah. But then it got to a point of, like... It got to the point where Chris started doing what he was doing after Barbara was already developing signs of dementia. Because that is exactly what happened. Where Barbara has dementia. It's undeniable.
Right.
The only thing that can save Chris's ass from a federal rape charge... I don't know if I want to say federal, but, you know... rape charge is his mother coming out and saying, no, I don't have dementia, it was consensual, and they're just weirdos.
Right.
Zero chance of that happening, though. And even if she attempts that, there's very little chance that the state government will believe them. Because it's like, well, ma'am, you're already kind of cuckooing out there, so...
Right. You're already, like, halfway to dementia, baby.
Yeah. All this because some guy in 4chan made food art of ruins at you. Literally. Literally.
Literally. Cannot stress this enough.
All because that fucking teacher wouldn't let him use copyrighted characters. This all happened.
Do you fucking believe? We can pinpoint the downfall of man to one human being. One fucking scumbag.
Yeah, it's a dark fucking rabbit hole, and it's a long one, too. All you have to know is that when you really talk about Chris, I'm trying to find the most neutral words I can put it. You have to understand there's not really a good guy. Like, there's not really a good guy, and a lot of the misconceptions you hear about him either paint Chris as a complete two-dimensional villain or take away all accountability to the point he's basically an infant, not even a child, an infant.
Right.
And the truth of the matter is,
there's not even like a it's somewhere in between. It's like he's a grown ass man with, granted, some learning disabilities,
some extreme mental problems, yes.
some hookups there, but that doesn't excuse someone from
malicious activity.
Because
that's what it was. It wasn't a case of, it was not a case of him not understanding. He knew.
Yeah.
Because that was what Noel was coming out with, where he was basically saying...
That's why Noel got pissed off, was because he knew.
Because he knew, and he would hide it. And he would lie to him about shit. And he got pissed off because, like, dude, you are not taking this shit seriously. Which implies he's acting maliciously.
I'm going to beg you once more.
Yeah.
Okay, well, God has abandoned me. Now there's no hope.
Alright. Who do you hope plays Chris in a movie adaptation?
What do you mean movie adaptation?
I guess like a live-action Chris Chan movie. I know a lot of people say Jonah Hill.
Imagine Jonah Hill being your saving grace.
I think he would actually be good at it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna pick Jonah Hill.
Okay. Well.
Do you think Chris's issues were more of nature or nurture? I think it was a mix. I think his parents definitely fucked him over by like not sending him to special ed classes. They would force him to go to normal classes where he wouldn't really do well in school because he didn't know how to act, and his teachers got fed up with him. And it was a thing of his parents kind of fucked him up, but at the same time, Chris understands when he hurts people.
Right.
Like, he is not completely unaware of his own actions. He actively has hurt people knowingly before.
Yeah.
So, once again, it comes to the question of how much do you want to apply to Chris from the standpoint of his accountability.
Mm-hmm.
So, my kind of standpoint on it is, like, I definitely think some aspects of it are not his fault, and others definitely are. It 100% comes down to you have to look at the entirety of the history, which everyone talks about, oh, it's so long, and there is a lot to dig through, but you can break down a lot of it pretty short. Because, there are a lot of cases where Chris genuinely doesn't understand he's acting creepy.
Right.
And he's thinking he's, like, he actually thinks he's being charming and nice to somebody. Then there's cases where, no, he is actively trying to blackmail somebody to get something. So, Philip Seymour Hoffman, if he was still alive, yeah. I miss that son of a bitch.
What if we just take his corpse? Alright, hear me out. What if we just take his corpse?
He would be bloated enough.
And we puppet him.
Here you go.
Easy peasy.
Now, evil exists and exists in Christian non-religious boys got demons. Oh, yeah. I make no debate otherwise. I definitely think he has done some fucked up shit.
Oh, yeah. Tony? Tony? Tony. I am begging you.
There you go. Get the helmet. Fuck yeah. George Floyd starring Ryan Gosling.
Don't patronize me.
I'd watch it. I'm not even gonna lie. The greatest black actor in history, Ryan Gosling.
The greatest black actor in history didn't even need to be black. How does that make you feel?
Patton Oswalt playing Chris Chan. I just want to see him in a humiliating role. He already acts like him, so...
Yeah. Does terrible things to people for no reason, knowingly. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah. And, like, I do like how he had that little stint where he would show up in comedies and people were like, oh yeah, that guy. Then immediately, all at once, everyone's like, dude, you're a fucking asshole. And everyone's just tired of him. Like, his last big thing I saw him in was Red Letter Media, where he had the cameo and everyone agreed it was the worst episode of Best of the Worst.
Yeah. I fucking hated it. As a matter of fact, I haven't seen any Red Letter Media, I think, since.
Yeah.
They brought him back.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh,
If
God.
I remember correctly, he was on there twice.
Holy shit. I still watch Red Letter Media, just, I avoid those.
Yeah.
It's like, God, you're not funny.
Kinda got to.
Yeah, well, it's like if they invited James Corden on. It's like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Good news, Quickie is up, so we all start on our Bachelors in Christry. There you go.
Christy.
And the Academy Award for Best Actor goes to Samuel L. Jackson as Chris Chan.
Who?
A while ago, he said something to the effect of somewhere within Chris's nature is a compulsion to be evil. I don't remember if I said that, but yeah.
I think, I mean, hey, man.
It might have been during the Chris Chan stream, but I genuinely don't remember.
Now they're just putting words in your mouth, man.
I know, right?
Letting them brainwash you and gaslight you.
They're trying to gaslight me into sounding smarter than I am. It's like, you don't understand.
They sat there and they heard you go, I don't like sounding smart, because then people do stupid things.
And people have expectations. Didn't Chris start college but never finished? He did finish. He got like I want to say a bachelor's in computer-aided drafting and design.
Really?
Yeah, CAD camp. Because he intended to do like art stuff, so he wanted a design course.
Right.
And it probably would have worked if he actually knew what he was doing.
I mean, he had this weird mix of like he had everything that he needed for success, like baked into him through failure.
Yeah. If he just learned the right lessons, he would have absolutely taken off.
Right.
Now, when he was first putting out Sonichu and everyone was making fun of it, he could have taken a step back and gone, okay, why are they making fun of it? Oh, my art looks awful. Oh, you know, my writing is fucking terrible. And he could have sat back and improved it, because it's not even like if you draw like shit, you can never get better. There are a lot of artists that openly say, dude, I couldn't even draw stick figures at first.
Right.
And, you know, because the expectation is you learn and you get better. So if he just did that, it probably would have at least been something.
Right.
But, you know, once again, he has that ego issue, so. Macaulay Culkin was really good on regular media. Yeah, I really like, he does really good cameos.
Yeah, he does.
He's actually one where I'm okay with seeing him, where it's like, oh yeah.
Macaulay Culkin is pretty good. Most of the time, I don't like any of the celebrities.
Yeah.
Because they're like, you know, celebrities and
It's all about them, and it's like, look who we got!
they're kind of like shills
Yeah.
and whatnot.
It's like, fuck off. But Macaulay Culkin feels like self-aware.
Yeah.
Where he's like, yeah, I'm the Home Alone kid, and that's literally all you know me from.
That's all he has.
Yeah.
He was Home Alone, and then he was Crack.
Yeah.
Game? Game?
Learn the right lessons, Lamau doesn't work like that. It could have. It could have.
What do you mean it doesn't work like that? It does work.
The expectation is you understand where you fucked up and you get better. But Chris didn't do that.
If you're like, no, you can't hold him accountable because he has a mental disability, you're fucking retarded.
Yeah. I don't think that's what he means. I think he just means like people never learn the right lesson. Or it's like, black pill, but I understand.
Black pill, but I understand.
Yeah. Toho and Commando Friends succeeded in spite of being terrible art-wise. Exactly! It had personality.
That's all it needed.
Personality and soul.
You mean like the soul of Rob? For Ram Ranch?
Yeah.
Ranch?
Exactly.
Help?
Imagine there's a timeline where Sonichu went full nuts like Tails get trolled. Exactly. Where Tails gets trolled was 100% a dude fucking around. Where he's like, haha, this is funny.
Right.
And that's why people enjoyed it, because they were in on the joke. It went on a little too long, but that was once again part of the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Macaulay Culkin on an AVGN episode? Yeah.
Macaulay, he's been on a lot of stuff. A lot of internet stuff.
Yeah.
He's part of like the celebrity group that has realized like, oh well, fucking the internet is probably going to be 100% more profitable than
people are gonna
movies one day.
Yeah, people are gonna give a shit more about the fact I showed up on AVGN than the new movie I have coming out.
Right.
Literally, life is about failing at something and getting better at something Chris didn't understand. Yeah. Macaulay Culkin is like if Rickety Cricket from It's Always Sunny got better.
Damn. I wonder if he appreciates that.
Yeah. But streaming service is best. They're all kind of a deal with the devil, so I don't know. I guess Amazon, because they just flood you with so much shit.
Which multi-billion-dollar shill corporation is the best, lolly?
Exactly. It's like, I'm purely going with Amazon because there's so much shit. Like, it's all garbage, but there's just so much of it. You're guaranteed to find something you like at least once.
Can you imagine doing so much shilling in any other career? I can't believe this. Free shilling, mind you.
Like, Netflix cancels all the shows you like, and there's nothing to watch. Hulu, you still have fucking commercials unless you buy the most expensive package.
Yep.
No one watches Apple TV. No one watches Tubi. No one watches half the other shit that's not the big three.
Right.
What's your opinion on Red Dawn? I just watched it and I questioned why I didn't watch it sooner. The original's fun. It's cheesy. It's like, oh, a bunch of like high school kids take on Soviets, but
Right.
it's fun. Grim as fuck though. Holy shit, the ending.
Firmly in that red menace
Yep.
fear.
The best streaming service is your torrent client. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. He's got the right idea.
Someone say Tor?
Netflix for me is an absolute no-go with the whole cuties thing. Yeah, and I fully do not blame people for that.
I can't blame you.
Yeah, I'm still like, fuck you, Netflix.
I don't want to blame you.
There you go.
What? Ah, I did a south flip. My fucking enemy.
Yeah. Buzz was the real star of Home Alone. Prove me wrong.
Don't call me Buzz Aldrin for nothing.
Yeah, watch Tubi. It's free.
That's true.
Yeah, that's
Tubi
true.
comes with most TVs nowadays. I don't know what fucking like brand deal they got going on, but like 100% it comes with most televisions now.
Well, most TVs are just straight up like sidelining cable.
Yeah.
What do you think of McJuggernuggets? Isn't he the guy that does the Psycho Kid videos?
Yeah, I was gonna say he did that thing where he like it was like
yeah.
a meme where he killed his grandpa or something.
Yeah, like he would do like these skit videos where everyone would freak out and act psychotic, and it's like, you know what? He puts effort into it. You gotta respect that.
Yeah.
It's not really my kind of thing, but you know, I watched the one he did with Boogie, and in retrospect, holy shit,
Yeah.
that was just him straight up hanging out with Boogie.
100%.
Like there was no exaggeration for the camera. Why Netflix thought Cuties was ever a good idea is beyond me. Because that state, I'm 95% sure these companies make money off child porn rings.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
You can always pirate Netflix, morally correct. That is true.
Yep.
That is true. Alright.
Oof, oof.
You know who else puts effort into their work?
Oh, okay.
Doug Walker.
Wrong joke.
There you go.
Guys, you gotta like back me up a little bit. You gotta set me up for the good jokes, bro.
You gotta set them up for those sick regular show references.
Exactly, man.
Alright.
I know at least 32% of you fucking Zoomers watch regular show, and you can't lie to me otherwise.
That is true. He knows.
I know, it's like my fucking superpower. I know you're all a bunch of nerds.
Ha. How dare you watch cartoons? Just watch Japanese cartoons.
Just watch Japanese cartoons, fucking nerd. Brr, 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 brr.
See the 3D He-Man trailer? Talk about insulting. I'm genuinely just like, dude, it's over. Who gives a shit?
Right.
Like, who gives a shit? They already killed it with the Masters of the Universe show. Now they're gonna try it with the fucking 3D kids show. Like, they have no intention on bringing back your childhood the way you want it to. It's like, no, they're gonna milk it until they can't milk it anymore. They're gonna put a bullet in the back of its head.
Yeah.
Alright. Thoughts on Charlie Brown, like the old Christmas special and stuff like that? I mean, I haven't watched it in a long ass time. Like, no joke, I must have been like 4.
Eh? I mean, Charlie Brown, the Peanuts are pretty iconic. I'm pretty sure they're still in papers now.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just reprints or something, but I'm pretty sure they're still in newspapers.
You want a He-Man show? Fine, here's your He-Man show, babies. Yeah, literally, that's what it comes out. That's what it comes across. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. How badly is Chris gonna get piped in prison? They're probably gonna keep him away from general population, if we're being honest.
Especially since he has like a, taint hole.
Yeah. Well, no, that healed up. They actually talked him into. Yeah, they talked him into healing that. But no, just the fact that he's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're probably gonna keep him away from everybody else. He literally has the mind of a toddler.
Yeah.
I know I just said, oh, you can't act like Chris doesn't have this, that, what have you.
State-wise, they get to decide some things.
I'm talking like mentally he regressed. Like, he was literally screaming about getting his Transformers back as he was in a fucking courthouse.
You need to give me my Transformers.
No, it'd be hype play the Gantz theme while skating. Could be interesting. Gantz theme is pretty dope, even if the anime itself was only okay. Did you get the Quake remaster perchance? I have not yet.
Is it out?
Yeah, I thought it was coming out later.
How much of a remake is it? I mean, remaster, rather.
To my knowledge, I guess it's just like, basic remaster where it's like getting it to modern tech levels and adding a new episode.
The nature to destroy ourselves. Ugh. Hi guys, do you like Papa Roach?
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, let's see if I can do this first try.
Now we're keeping on with Battletech, just an FYI on the factions. The Draconis Combine is literally just an interstellar empire full of weeps.
I did it enough.
Oh, it's on Wallace and Gromit. Everyone likes Wallace and Gromit.
And if you don't, you're a fucking commie.
Yeah. And that shit's just nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
9 Inch Nails soundtrack is back. That's pretty dope. I mean, say what you want about 9 Inch Nails. You might like him, you might hate him, but Trent Reznor worked his ass off with the soundtrack.
Yes. You know what? I don't think anyone can fight you on that.
Yeah. Because I know some people really don't like 9 Inch Nails, and it's like, some of their songs are pretty good, though.
You ain't gotta work. Listen, you ain't gotta like them because, it wasn't overtly 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah.
This is my least. This bowl is my hate mechanism because it's where I have to get all the stupid fucking character challenges for getting 4 or 5 of their special tricks in one go.
Oh yeah.
Tony by far was the hardest because you got to do a 900, the 360 McTwists, and then both of his rail grinds in a single combo. So you're doing it in the bowl, you do the 2 flips, and you got to revert, and you got to hop out of the bowl, do a manual, then hop back onto the rail, do one of the specials, hop back off into a manual, and you got no room to do it.
Yeah. What do you think about JoJo Part 9 announcement? Well, of course he was going to do it.
Look at these people still thinking there's going to be a Part 9. Fucking idiots.
I mean, Araki, has no intentions on ending JoJo.
Yeah, he never once said JoJo will end within my lifetime.
Yeah. He's 100% dude, I love doing this. I make a bunch of money doing it. People love this shit. Fuck you guys, I'm keeping it going. So, of course he's going to keep it going as long as he can.
Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
Hell, I'm half convinced he's going to pull a Miura and just die in the middle of it.
Could possibly be the best thing to happen to him.
Yeah.
Outside of Sailor... Wait, no. Wrong one.
Showdown Molly, favorite live concert? I like that one we went to where it was Lamb of God.
Lamb of God was pretty good.
Yeah.
The Slayer concert that we went to was pretty good.
That was the same one. They opened for him.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That was the best Slayer performance I've seen.
Yeah,
I've seen them
were
a couple
good.
times.
Yeah, they were good. They had the fucking fire and everything. It was sick. And
Fire
man,
was
they were relentless, just song after song.
I was gonna say they fucking did not stop.
Yeah. It got to the point where I was like, dude, this is fucking nuts.
The band has been more hyped than we could ever hope to be.
Yeah. I feel weird for not liking Gantz. I love the concept, I didn't like the execution. Did you read the manga or watch the anime? If you watch the anime only, read the manga. Because I know exactly what made you not like it. It was the pacing.
Yeah. Alright, game. Fucking bitch.
JoJo Part 69, Spinning Corpse.
Spinning Gutsu.
Yeah. You joke, but that might actually be a stand name. I can't wait until Rocky just up and changes the entire battle system for shits and giggles. It's no longer stands anymore and everyone starts freaking the fuck out.
Coming soon, TM.
Iliad Nafir for $5. Biden is sending 7,000 troops to Afghanistan. Do you think they'll finally catch Samil il-Haida? Yeah.
It's possible. No.
He's a dangerous motherfucker. They need to get him.
He's a dangerous man.
Yeah.
Piss break.
Okay, he's taking a piss break. Oh god. We're gonna try this shit again. I have no idea what to do.
Just complete as many challenges as possible. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do this shit, guys. Oh, fuck. 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 We're gonna do this shit. I can't keep getting away with it, yeah. Sam Hyde's gonna deal with those jokes till the day he dies, and even then a little bit after. And I think he's perfectly okay with it. So you know what? It is ethical to make Sam Hyde jokes. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Dig clutch for $2. Stands or Hamon?
Stands.
Yeah, I liked Hamon, but stands are just way better.
They've had so much longer to fucking flesh it out.
Yeah. And the idea itself was just a lot more creative.
Yeah.
Okay.
No breathing or like bare fucking minimum martial arts shit.
I'm trying to get you set up for some crazy bullshit. Spartan Kill 456 for $2. You guys watch NASCAR? My grandparents did, but I never really got into it.
NASCAR.
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 Yeah, right.
Ever watched the Ocean's 11 film trilogy?
Yeah. That was good. That was fun. Ocean's 12 sucked, but Ocean 13 was fun.
Apparently Games Workshop released an official animation that looks worse than Flash.
Yeah.
Oh.
And people were pissed off about that, where they hired the guy that literally did the Astartes shorts, which everyone loved, and they're having him do absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah, literally. They're just keeping him out of the way so they can hire people for less than they would hire him for.
Literally. And it gets to the point of like, dude, why do you even care so much then? And it's ironic when you actually look into the history of Games Workshop and realize, like...
They're scumbags.
Yeah, like, no joke.
Huge scumbags.
Half the shit in 40K is literally stolen and plagiarized.
Stolen.
And it wouldn't be a problem if they didn't gun after people.
Right.
Like, if all they did was go like, yeah, we know, and they were perfectly okay with fan animations and all that, and really aware of their own customer base and the culture. But no, they gun after people after, like, intentionally and knowingly stealing shit.
Right.
Yeah. Damn it.
I'm glad that you all will now be able to respect my abilities more after seeing Lolly just completely and totally flounder for the next 3 hours of the stream.
I kept telling you guys, I'm not very good at Tony Hawk. I've never set up any expectation to be broken.
I like. Oh, hold up. Where the fuck? I get it. Hamon is not as cool, but I got bored of stands when I figured out it was just a battle of wills with limited abilities. Well, it's taking an ability that has a very specific. The new ones are. I mean, Jotaro is just Jotaro.
Yeah.
But new stands are taking like a very specific ability and putting it in a situation where it's at a disadvantage and coming up with creative challenges.
A creative way to get out of it.
Yeah.
Because that to me is like, I would rather watch any JoJo fight over a lot of just power level shonen shit.
Yeah.
Where it's just about bigger number and, oh, this attack didn't work and you have the smoke cloud and the guy's fine. I like JoJo a lot more because at least when someone gets hurt, it looks like they got fucking hurt.
Yeah.
And it always comes across as, oh shit, this guy got fucked up, now he has to deal with that injury for the rest of the fight, and it comes into play.
Yeah. And remember, Hiraki is not afraid of writing a character out while murdering somebody.
Yeah.
Monsieur Fugo. Maji.
Yeah. He got to use his power once and it didn't even work.
They had the magic reason why someone else was better than that power. Shut up.
Yeah. Well, wasn't that the reason they had the flesh-eating mold guy later? Because it was basically what Fugo would do, but... Because the original plan was he wanted Fugo to be evil. But he didn't have the heart to do it. So he just had him, like, fuck off, and so he had this completely other dude that would come in.
He had to get rid of Fugo because his stand was literally too powerful and could negate most other stands because it's just straight up
Better.
a cloud of flesh-eating virus. So if the stand just punches a wall in the vicinity of a dude, bada bing, bada boom, you cannot operate in that area without dying.
Yeah.
So it's like, wow, that's pretty OP.
Yeah. And I'm sure they would have, like, tried to find some way to nerf it if they actually, like, dedicate to the idea, because I know Fugo has an entire spin-off.
Yeah, Fugo has the novelizations, which are really, really good.
Yeah.
And have a lot of really good stands in them that, kind of negate what Fugo does because you need it to.
Yeah. And apparently it was them trying to kind of redeem his character, because the way he leaves in Part 5 really kind of makes him just look like a bitch.
Man, the boss is kind of super scary, bros. I gotta piece the fuck out.
Yeah.
You fucking bitch. Rocky fucked Polnareff hard. No, he didn't. I mean, Polnareff kind of got, like, shafted on like a in terms way of thinking of things. But, he did his character pretty damn good.
I feel like compared to some others, like, he was fine.
Post Part 6, it doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah.
Eat shit losers.
Literally.
Eat shit losers.
Yeah, and fucking, I think out of any character that got shafted, it would have to be... I would also say Jonathan, or...
Jonathan got shafted pretty hard.
Abdul got pretty... He got shafted pretty bad.
Yeah.
Uh,
He faked it though, it's fine.
I'm talking about the second
I
time.
know.
Yeah. Kakyoin actually went out like a fucking champ, so I'm not gonna count him.
Yeah.
Him, it made sense because you had to figure out what Dio could do. Mm-hmm. So it's like, okay, I understand why he had to go. And I'm sorry if it seems like we're spoiling this shit for people that don't know JoJo, but nigga, it's been out for like 15 years.
Not for longer than that.
Manga-wise, it's been out way longer.
Right.
It's your own goddamn faults. Yeah, Abdul and Jonathan, yeah.
Yeah, Jonathan got fucking hard shafted, dude.
He got beat out by basic bitch Dio.
Yeah.
Because he didn't know how to check a fucking corpse.
Because he didn't know how to be a bad guy.
Yeah.
Shoto, would you rather Halo Marathon with the homies or Iron Mouse's immunocompromised puss for 3 hours? Only 3 hours? Disgusting. I can play Halo non-stop with the boys. I've never watched JoJo, but I'm asking if Dio is still alive.
No.
Yes.
Anime-wise, yes, but manga-wise, no.
Manga-wise, also yes.
Oh, seriously?
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard.
Because I haven't caught up on Part 8 just yet.
There are alternate universes, and Part 7 introduces alternate universes, so actually don't think about it.
Okay, yeah. At
Like,
that point...
not just history developed in a weird way. No, we're talking actual alternate universes.
Yeah, okay. At that point, there's literally no point asking. Because no matter what question, the
At
answer
any
is
point
yes.
in time, if you get super bored of what's going on in the main timeline, Araki could just go like, let's just jump over here into the alternate dimension and see what this version of Dio is doing.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he's still a huge piece of fucking shit, bro.
Yeah,
Who'd have thought?
You know, it's one of those things where, yeah, once you start introducing alternate universes and all that, you get into the territory of there's literally no way to make the story feel impactful, because at any point you can just shift over to a new one.
No, I mean, like, he can just be like, okay, so here's what's happening in the main timeline, here's what the stakes are.
Yeah.
Okay, now the main character beat the main bad guy. I don't want to leave these characters yet, so, alright, here's this alternate universe where the characters are the same, but I just changed insert character's power.
Yeah. And I understand that, where, like, he kind of, he did it in a smart way where...
And say part 7 has the two Dios.
Yeah.
And they both develop in very good ways.
Yeah. Well, Araki did it the smart way, where JoJo by itself is an anthology story, where it's always jumping around different characters and all that. So, yeah, if at any point he's like, I'm not really feeling this one, he can just end it and move on to a new timeline with new characters, and their journey matters because it's their story. So,
all he has to do is just all he has to do is just give someone a stand that he can bullshit into having some crazy over the top thing.
Yeah.
Like a fucking Poochie.
And bullshit, like, some manner of how he's connected to the JoJo. Sporting Kill 456, don't know how old y'all, but Zoomers aren't born in or after, are born in or after 1997. Millennials are born 1981 to 1996. Gen X is 65 to 80, and Boomers are 64 and before.
Yeah, but Kentucky's like 3 years behind, so we're basically millennials.
Yeah.
How much Jolene porn are we going to get when Part 6 gets adapted? I hope a metric fuck ton.
He is desperate for as much as he can get his hands on.
This is a non-confirmed fact.
Yeah.
2 Dios. I like the lack of a space between the 2 and Dios. It makes it like a threatening tag team name.
Yeah, it makes it seem like it's a rapper.
Just want to see more Hermes content, or at least more Girls by Night. Yeah, I mean, I miss my plankton girl. She's so nice and pure. But also though, like Weather Report though.
Yeah.
Like actually.
Fuck.
Kentucky sounds nice but terrifying. We're in a constant state of year jumping.
Yeah. I guarantee right now there's going to be people watching the stream going, wait, what? Afghanistan? That was like 3 years ago. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Right.
I don't understand that we're trapped in a time loop.
Indeed. Or better yet, female Anna Sway hentai. Man, I can't wait to just explain all the shit that happened behind the scenes for Part 6 to Irishman. Because that's like one of my... Irishman and Weed Bro, because those are like... That's my favorite thing, is talking about how stupid things got behind the scenes.
Yeah. Where when you really look into it, Araki had to fight tooth and nail to get literally anything done with Part 6.
I want Part 6 to have a female lead. No, it needs to be a boy. No, I'm doing a female. Alright, but you better not do any weird shit. Alright, she's gonna date a girl. What?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. We're canceling you permanently. Okay. She can suck some dick. It's fine.
Yep. Like the canon love interest is a guy, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's Anna Sway, but initially Anna Sway was a female until
the editors got involved.
Until everyone got angry at him and said, "Hey, you stop that." And he said, "Okay." Alien for $5. What do you believe should be the canonical ending to Mafia 3?
I never finished it. I kind of didn't care. I'm not even gonna lie. I plain just didn't care.
I can't blame you. I don't think I finished it either.
Yeah, like I played it and I was like, this has kind of an interesting setup. Then I just got bored and I'm like, I'm gonna do something else. And that was 5 years ago.
At least you guys don't live in Mississippi. Joke's on you. I've been to Mississippi and I got a fucking pipe broken across my back. So eat shit, loser. Jolene Jill off in the prison. Does Jolene Jill off in the prison? Yes.
Yeah.
Canonically.
Like it.
But you don't have to worry about it. It's implied. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she actually did it.
That's a false rumor. Rocky said that he just wanted an androgynous character.
I'm not sure I believe him, because you gotta remember, he cannot come out and shit talk his editors.
This is true. Also keep in mind that like Anna Sway legit had like breasts in the background when he was a background character.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a little more than androgynous. That's like...
There was something that happened.
We're gonna get Jolene getting hard about snails banging. Yo, we need to get hard over fucking Weather Report and the whole KKK.
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be so much fun because I'm gonna like it, and it's gonna be super cool to sit there and watch all that play out and watch Weed Bro's mind get blown. But then I'm gonna have to like see it on Twitter, and everyone's gonna bitch, whine, moan, and complain because it wasn't handled in the way they wanted it to be handled, and they didn't focus on like how absolutely terrible the Nazis, the KKK was for 6,000 chapters.
Where it's like, man, why were the main bad guys not just the KKK?
And it's like, fuck off.
Because no one cares.
Because no one cares.
That's literally what it comes down to. It's like no one cares.
I mean, all those boys look like women already. Have you seen Mama Bucciaretti? Yeah, but Bucciaretti didn't have fucking, like, C cups.
I mean, you sure about that?
I'm fucking certain on that. He has A cups. Thank you very much. I've sized him. I mean, should I mix up the characters? I miss Joseph and his catchphrase. Eat shit, loser. Get out of my chat. Get the fuck out of my chat. Pakistan forever! How long do you think it would take China to collapse? I really want to see it within my life. No collapse of a nation will happen within your life.
Yeah.
KKK did weather report dirty. Fuck yeah. Clearly he was smuggling coconuts into prison. You know how hard it is to get tropical fruit in jail? You right. By chance, did you see the image Nick Rekieta made of TYT's Anna during Thursday night when he was streaming?
I did not. I'm assuming it was probably of a horse. Because she has a horse face. Ow!
Damn. Who the fuck is TYT?
Young Turks.
Oh, I don't like... Who's your favorite JoJo protagonist? I like Jolene.
I really like Johnny.
Johnny's scum, the real main character, is in fact Zeppuli.
I'm only saying that because his bloodline is cursed.
True. He also has by far the best fight in Part 7. And that's True Man's World, hands down.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That was pretty fucking good.
Fuck yeah, it was. Lolly, would you, for a night with Lady Dimitrescu, slap Shota in the face? Dimitrescu. Go ahead and try it. I'll fuck your corpse. That'll be nothing compared to the bitching of the main villain being a gay black preacher. I highly doubt that, because what do we have on the like hardcore devout Christian side of the anime community? Because I don't think it's very big. If I'm being
they're gonna be bitching about the fact he's a villain. Where it's like, man, why is the gay black preacher evil? It's like, 'cause he's evil. He hangs out with Dio.
What the fuck do you want?
You know, the genocidal maniac that has tried to kill mankind multiple times.
Mm-hmm. Showed a favorite JoJo character. Favorite JoJo's Jolene. Eat shit. Pizza mozzarella. Yee.
Yeah, I think he was just asking about characters in general.
I'll restate, my favorite JoJo is Jolene.
Okay, there you go.
It's hard to pick a favorite character, period. Pucci isn't gay and also Italian.
Yeah,
he's not confirmed gay, but he's totally gay.
Yeah. I mean, he was just hanging out on the bed.
Pucci ain't black, he has vitiligo. He's got the anti-Michael Jackson disease, bro. He's not black. Bro, he's not black, bro. Bro, he's not black. Yeah. Lolly and Shota, do you think Naruto Part 1 is so underrated over Shippuden power scaling?
See, like, I never really got super into Naruto. Weed Bro is super into Naruto, and that's why, like, we already made a joke that if we hit 50,000, we're gonna sit him down and do a 24-hour stream where we watch nothing but Boruto.
He's down for it, though.
And he is actually down for it. He's super like, yeah, dude, I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Shota's gay, lol. Fucking dab on the nerds because you can't suck dick as deep as I can. Fucking fag. You damn Fujoshis.
Yeah.
Shota's favorite JoJo's waifu? Yeah. Jolene.
He really likes Jolene.
I really like Jolene. She's such a likable character. Craig Life for $5. Sky Inferno, Vengeful Ascension, Forsaken, Bearing Teeth for Revolt, In Deathless Tradition, and Beyond. The Spell of Discontent. Great goat horror songs.
I'll have to make a note. As I stated, I want music for the video.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's good and I think it fits, definitely.
There's your note. I enjoy Superman so much. I mean, pretty fucking good Goldfinger song, bro.
Oh yeah.
The only one anyone knows. Just saying.
No joke.
Take it, boy.
Tony Hawk was the downfall of ska.
Can you even blame Tony Hawk?
I can't, because the downfall of ska happened the moment Tony Hawk got involved. He was just trying to introduce people to music he liked, like all good people. Oh god, Boruto is shit and like Naruto and even Shippuden.
Dude, we are aware. We tried sitting through the first episode, and it got to the point of like, God, shut up, kid.
But Shota, she kills people. And at least she has some fucking cojones.
Talking about Jolene.
Also, she was framed.
Yeah, talking about Jolene, it's like, of course she kills people. I mean, she has to. They're crazy. 9 times out of 10, it was self-defense.
Lolly, out of the original Big 3 anime, which one had the most potential regardless of the actual quality?
Which of the big 3? I want to know.
This could be Bleach, One Piece, Naruto, or it could be Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto.
I mean, Dragon Ball is still good, so...
Yeah. He's saying regardless of actual quality, which one had the most potential?
Let's simplify it and say the big 3 are Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece.
Okay.
Yeah. One Piece, because it had a really fun world with the whole pirate mythology. And some people would still really like One Piece, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Bleach, everyone kind of agrees it was floundering.
Yo, but it's coming back, though.
And it's coming back. And Naruto, all around, everyone kind of agreed. It got annoying. Where it's like, dude, it's the same shit over and over again. To the point, it's like, you have filler for filler.
The show got annoying. The show.
People say the same thing about the manga.
I don't think the manga has that much filler.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not a fucking Naruto stan, but
Yeah.
I doubt it has as much filler. Bleach.
Yeah, Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece. Okay, yeah.
I'd say
stick by it.
Bleach. I'd say Bleach probably has the most potential because that was literally like soul cops, dude.
Yeah.
And it was like stands. You could have come up with any superpower you wanted. Like, quite frankly.
And perfectly honest, some of the designs in Bleach are metal as fuck.
Dude, Kubo has talent. His work is good.
100%. What burned him was that he started getting rushed because they were catching up to the animes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, motherfucker, like, there's assloads of Bleach filler, get moving. So he had to keep going, and everyone kind of agrees that's kind of what caused the downfall of Bleach.
Yeah.
Because there's some people, they were super into Bleach. Like, that was their shit.
Yeah.
So...
That's the problem with Naruto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, have you ever played Prototype 1 or 2?
Yeah, I played both. I didn't play that much of 2, but I played a lot of 1, and 1 was fun. I don't remember a lot about the story, though. I mainly
Those
remember...
game stories are bad.
I mainly remember running around in the weird power armor shit and the big-ass, like, knife arm and slicing through zombie people.
Yeah.
It was great.
Because that was the fun part.
Yeah.
Shody, you get to smash Iron Mouse, but have to give up anything JoJo. What's your choice? Why would I give up JoJo when I already have her address?
Yeah, it's true.
That is a threat and a call to action.
Come get me, YouTube.
Kubo makes hot women as well. He'd make very hot women, yes.
Yeah, he was good at it. As stated, Bleach was not bad. It was the fact that, like, it kept going, and then it got rushed, and one thing led to another, and it just fell apart.
Yeah. Shota, if Kamala Khan dressed as Jolene, would you smash? I think you keep forgetting Kamala Khan is like 15.
Yeah. Ethically, he cannot.
Ethically, I cannot. It doesn't matter if she had, like, quadruple Z fat fucking mommy milkers and 6 kids. Doesn't make it legal.
If anything, that would just make me question some things.
I would question society.
Yeah.
It makes me feel nostalgic. Oh, the manga collections. I thought you were talking about Kamala Khan's fat fucking milkers. Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that? Remember, a lot of people went to Spanish class because of Bleach. What?
Spanish?
What? Why? Explain.
Was there Spanish in Bleach? I don't remember.
Explain. Naruto talks about overcoming through hard work while having a literal OP spirit inside of him. Rock Lee was the definition of hard work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I looked up the NSWA turning into a dude thing. It seems that the theory that he was turned male by the publisher was just a fan theory. It seems likely it was just a Rocky being weird. Let me look up the fucking pictures.
Yeah,
Nope, that's just a dick.
Yeah. And I fully admit, I just don't know much about the story. I do know I heard it and I bought into it because it's like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Because Rocky always did kind of like out there away from the rest of the field shit a bunch of times.
You look at this right here, and you tell me that's a man.
Exactly. Like,
That's not androgynous. That's a woman.
like 100%. Like, motherfucker. Come on.
True.
Alright. Hueco Mundo. Hollow World. Oh, okay.
What's up?
The Hollow World in Bleach is literally Hueco Mundo, which is Underworld.
Poco Mundo. Yeah. Okay.
I guess that makes sense, but that's like one phrase.
Good night, everyone. Long live, long live. Long live Pakistan!
Yeah.
Pakistan in the back! The Aaron Carr used Latin names.
Yeah.
Listen, I know little about Naruto. I know even less about Bleach. Because Bleach didn't have any good fighting games for me to play.
That is true.
That's what we're working with. Shota, your question character's appearance from part 4 had a dramatic art shift. I'm gonna post that picture of Anna Sway in the fucking Discord.
Yeah, let them see exactly what you're talking about. Because, like, you guys really don't seem to understand what he means by, that is a woman. And I know Araki was always, like, super weird with making his femboy twinks, but...
That's a woman.
Come on.
Listen, I'd fuck Buccialetti and Giorno just like the next man, but, like... You know, neither of them had C's.
Yeah.
I'm posting it in general.
You know, Narantia is a tight little booty hole trap, but... Come on.
Come on. There for all 3 of the people that give a shit about my arguing.
Yeah. Can you look at Shota and still tell me there's a god?
I can't look at myself and tell me there's a god. Oh. Yeah, that's right, Wanderer. Why are you so you? 'Cause I'm right.
Yeah.
Also, Chad is half Hispanic. I know a lot of half Hispanic people that also don't know Spanish.
Yeah.
I mean, that might be because their dad's not present, but that's not their fault. It's not their fault. Invisible alligators? Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. A lot of the cool side characters become useless in Bleach, just like Naruto. Art changed my ass.
Yeah.
Exactly. That is a woman or a guy with tits.
You see what he means now, yeah.
Yeah. Tight little booty hole trap. Yeah, man. Dog, you can't look me in my eyes and tell me that, like, Giorno does not have the tightest fucking boy puss you could ever stick your fucking dick in.
Part 4 was the last of JoJo's masculinity.
I have fucked alligators that have wider pussies than Giorno's tight little boy puss. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I need to run for my safety and the safety of the people in my surroundings.
Alright.
Damn, that is a woman. Yeah.
You see what he means now?
Allow me,
you go.
lolly. Snap, crackle, pop.
Brazo izquierdo del inferno, left arm of hell. Well, that's just being pretentious.
True.
It's like the people that, like, actually study Latin in college and are like, yeah, I know Latin, and they always find an excuse to bring it up. It's like, fuck off.
So I'm studying Latin, and I think I'm gonna make it my major.
Yeah, they use Latin words as like regular slang. It's like, fuck off.
Et tu, Brute? I like my aqua pura. Thank you very much.
Yeah. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Tony, it's your signature trick, Tony. There is no God. I have been punished once more for my insolence.
Alright.
Yeah, they're discording me. That's a boy, and I can prove it.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. I'm not gay, but that dude is a heck of a woman, dude. Exactly.
Man, if you can prove it, show me the sex tape. That's right, you won't.
Like, everyone's like, nah, dude, that's a fan theory. Then you actually post the picture, and you're like, oh, fuck, he's right.
No one wants to admit that I'm right because they have such a hatred for me being right 24/7, carrying this nation on my fucking back, you goddamn insolent fools. They just don't want to be right, man. I don't know what to say.
Alien Net Fear for $2. I'm not gay, but it's Felix Argyle.
Yo, that Catboy pussy got me ass in some type of way, though.
That sounds cool and badass, though. It really doesn't.
Yo,
You want to know how I know it doesn't sound badass? Because I took a medical terminology class in high school.
I was gonna say, because we had to learn it.
Yeah. Like, I literally took medical terminology, and it is the gayest, boringest shit ever.
You think it's gonna be cool, and then it's just Latin.
Yeah.
It's just like 2 Latin words put together. That's it. That's all it is. You're like, oh man, I'm gonna learn how to save the world. No, you're not. You're not gonna learn shit.
Nope.
You're nothing.
As soon as you leave high school, you're gonna completely forget about the fact you ever had an interest in medicine.
It's true. Because that's the safest thing for you.
Yeah. Did you know Rainbow Six Siege gave a character Lion a Leon-esque candy skin? Yeah, because of the Resident Evil marketing thing.
Why Lion?
I don't know, probably because it's close to Leon.
Man, I'm never gonna get anything fucking good and worthwhile coming out of Resident Evil, am I?
Nope.
I'm gonna have to do it myself. I like this Machine Gun Kelly we got going on here. I wonder how angry Machine Gun Kelly's producers get.
At what?
At YouTubers.
Probably pretty mad, considering producers in general are assholes.
They're probably not good people, but I'm not. That's not what I'm arguing. Cars.
There you go.
There we go. Life raft boats things help brain tumor. Ow.
Jolene's stand is pretty cool, but weak compared to other Joestar stands.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, but the interesting thing is how she used it.
Yeah. I mean, like, compared to Gold Experience fucking Requiem or something like that, like, I don't care.
Which was straight up God.
Yeah.
And Gold
or
Experience
fucking Jotaro's bullshit ability. Like, we needed a fucking Joestar that didn't have a crazy overpowered stand that also was not Hermit Purple.
Yeah. Even though it kind of was, but kind of wasn't.
It was better Hermit Purple.
Yeah.
Because it had a body.
Yeah. Well, it was better Hermit Purple because it would actually hurt her if she fucked up.
Right. No, I don't want that.
Zofia also got a Jill Valentine skin. Your opinion on Part 8, Soft and Wet?
I like Soft and Wet. What the fuck? New tech discovered every day. I like Soft and Wet. It's cool. Being able to take something, like literally anything from something and place it somewhere else is cool. Like taking the cat or the fur from a cat or taking the friction from the fucking ground. Yeah. There's so much potential to that.
That was always kind of the best part about JoJo. Like, the more vague the stand, the cooler it ended up being.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know some people really bitch about Giorno's power in Part 5, where it's like, it makes no sense. Like,
it makes plenty of sense. Just listen.
Yeah, like, it's broken. What the fuck? I like the idea that he can literally just create life, you know? And yeah, they're really flexible with it, where how could he turn, like, an entire handgun into an ant? But I don't give a shit. Because the rule is not it has to match by mass or density or anything like that. It's he took an inanimate object and created life.
Yeah.
So long as it's alive, he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
It's life he semi-controls.
Yeah. You know, I like that. You know, I actually really like Giorno's abilities because it works as, like, he's literally a medic. He can attack.
Right.
And he can counter. Like, there's a lot of really cool shit he can do.
He attack, he protect, but most importantly, he fight back.
Exactly. You know, he can do interesting things, and that's all I care about.
Indeed, game. Yeah, that's all you, like, really need is just an interesting character that can fight back and has multiple uses.
Yeah.
That's what makes base Gold Experience, like, super interesting.
Yeah. Tom Clancy is dead in the water. XD is dead in the water with Vanguard and Battlefield 2042 existing. Tom Clancy's dead, period.
Like literally.
Like, what do they have? They have the Division, and no one cares about the Division. Ghost Recon's fucking dead.
Yeah. Makes you sad.
Ada Wong is better than Claire. I will agree.
Y'all can have your shitty fucking worst girl fight over there. I don't give a shit. I'll be over here being correct.
I forgot to ask, did you know John Hinckley, the guy who shot Reagan, has a YouTube channel? Yeah.
Yeah. People were talking about it last week.
It was weird. It's more of a patchwork doctor than a medic. Yeah.
I don't need to be an actual medic. I feel like God has betrayed me.
Like, he just patches you up with skin. No, he can actually do, like, complicated wounds. It just depends. Like,
once the damage is done, like, he couldn't bring Buccioletti back from the dead.
Yeah. Same with Narantia. He can't bring Narantia back from the dead. But if you have a hole in your arm, he can absolutely fix that.
Yeah.
You know, once again, it depends on the context we're talking about here. Because if it's a case of, man, this dude literally blew out all your organs out of your back, well, you're already dead.
You just got fucking pickload, bro.
Yeah. He can't put your life back in your body.
Right.
You know.
Only your sheer force of will can undead you.
Yeah. Which is what happened with Buccioletti.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Fucking stupid ass.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. World and Conflicts multiplayer was revived by mods. That's pretty dope. It's like, that's good to know.
You shouldn't have to revive a game's fucking multiplayer through mods.
Yeah.
It should be able to sustain itself.
There's Splinter Cell, but they won't make another game. Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah, you right.
TF2 Meta can do that. Meta can undead anything. Well, I mean, that's...
Dude, TF2 super cool, though. Like,
yeah. And the Doctor in that's literally Frankenstein, so...
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Old Man Joseph literally coming back from the dead in Part 3. That's different.
Yeah.
You know, that was different context. You know,
oh.
That's not, oh, I'm going to use my Stan's ability to heal your wound. That's, yeah, we're going to pump you up with vampire blood.
Yeah. Yo, we're going to break the laws of nature.
Yeah.
How you feel about that, Grandpa?
I wish Josuke Stan had more development. Yeah. I guess I can see that. Part 4 in general kind of...
Stans don't get development.
Yeah. Well, I think he means, like, more of an explanation of how it works and its quirks and all that.
He heal, but most importantly, he heal.
Yeah. Oh, he's talking about Josuke.
He healed, but most importantly, are you talking about Part 8? Or Part 4? Because I think he said Part 4, and like I said, most importantly, he healed.
I think he meant Part 8. I don't remember. Clarify, because there's 2 Josuke's.
Sorry for spoilers, but there's 2 fucking Josuke's.
One is a sailor.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, asshole.
He had the sailor hat.
He did have a sailor hat. Rockstar down in your area. Over.
Speaking of disappointing video game series, I'm still salty about Dead Space reboot after what they did to Visceral. I know it doesn't matter but what I think, but I'm still salty about it. Oh yeah, I'm the same way. Part 4. Okay.
Yeah, he healed.
Hey, he healed. Yeah, Part 4 is the one where, like, it was kind of slow up until it wasn't. That was the weird one.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Alien Net Fear for $2. Can you say Mike Testa for $2? It feels right.
So it feels right.
Yeah.
Mike Testa has moved on, guys. You gotta move on too, bros.
Yeah. He can't chill every single stream, and it's for the best he doesn't.
It's true.
Because, like, I'd feel really bad if it was actually impacting his ability to spend money.
Right. We're waiting for the bombs to you fucking slut muffin. So anyways, as I was fucking saying... That was me closing my fist. As I was saying, the lore for TF2, pretty cool, man. Not gonna lie. It's very enjoyable.
Valve is actually really good at writing games. It's just they don't anymore.
Right. It's what it is it's super sad that Valve just has let TF2 die.
Yeah. They let a bunch of games die.
Yeah.
Dig Clutch for $5. How does King Crimson work? You can't erase time. You can go forward and backwards in time, but you can't erase time.
He's looking into the future and erasing that future.
Yeah. He's looking into the future, seeing what happens, and then actively take steps in the present to prevent that future.
Yeah. And just erasing someone's memory of it, bro.
Yeah.
Come on. It's easy, bro.
So it's like, say you can look into the future and see your wife is cheating on you. Well, you, in the present, then decide to kill the guy cheating on your wife, so now he can't cheat on your wife.
Exactly.
And instead of it being a thing of like, what if the prediction is wrong, it's always accurate. It's just then time has to change.
Right.
It's
Someone's gonna be upset.
Yeah, it's sort of weird.
Sort of weird.
Hey guys, remember Artifact? No? Okay. Yeah. Like, man, that crashed and fucking burned.
Yeah, they literally sat there and were like, man, we gotta hop on this fucking bandwagon that's like a year old. By a year, I mean like 4.
Yeah, he's using Epitaph for Foresight. Exactly. Technically, he had 2 stands.
Technically.
Yeah, because that was where he got into that weirdness of like...
Technically.
Yeah, technically, and the split identities, and would that count as a different individual altogether? The ending of Part 5 got really fucking weird.
Those grab the hubba cap, please.
He erases time, but what does that mean? It literally means that, like, any action you could have made in that period of time where he was actively taking his steps to change the future is gone. You didn't do it.
Think about it like this. Time is set in stone, but he can look into the future and see the future and take steps to avoid said future,
Yeah.
thus altering it.
And you have no power to change it.
Yeah. He has the power because he can actively see the future.
Yeah. You, since you don't know what's going on, you can't. So
Yeah.
you're powerless. And that's why Gold Experience Requiem was such a fucking, like, explosive, counter to that, where literally all he would do is go, nah.
That's all he needs to do.
Yeah. So, King Crimson would try to erase the future. He would say, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
It got really fucking complicated. Well, I mean, okay. I say it's complicated, but it's complicated to explain after the fact. When you're watching it, it makes sense, and it's fine. Where it's like, okay, I understand this. It's trying to explain it where, like, yeah, technically he could, like, change the future. And you hear that and you think, oh, he would go back in time and change shit. No, he would do it in the future. So it's a whole mess. But it worked. It was great.
Your brain just small, stand makes sense.
Yeah. It's like a cut to on video editing. Exactly.
Yeah.
Who's the one YouTuber you'd want to come back whose channel hasn't been deleted? I don't know. There's some good ones. I guess Spoonie back in his heyday. Like, actual good Spoonie. Because the Spoonie now is just sad.
Yeah.
Try explaining who shot Johnny Joestar's way more complicated. There you go. That's where you get into like, okay, motherfucker, you know how that's gonna end.
He was Dio Johnny, okay?
Yeah. JoJo's not about the logic, it's about the emotions. Yeah, that's actually a legitimate way. Because even the combat system itself is not really built for, like, to be ultra fleshed out. Where a lot of the action stuff coming out now is all about building a combat system. And that's 100% what the story hinges on. Like, Jujutsu Kaisen was all about explaining the combat system and building characters for that combat system. So it wasn't really about the story, it was about the fights. Which I know some people really like and are super into it. I think it's just okay.
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, okay.
Yeah. Grim Crimson is just a skip button, it's that simple. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, like, you have to kind of describe it that simply, But when you have people that are like asking for detail, that's where it can get a little like,
I want details on this, but I don't want details on why Jotaro is able to just develop new powers.
Yeah. It's hard for me to pick. There's like 3 or 4 people I'd want to come back. Yeah.
Oh, YouTubers?
Yeah. Some people are saying Medicare, and it's like, yeah, I definitely see that. Medicare, ER, you know, those kind of guys.
Medicare had to go for other reasons.
Yeah, he legitimately had to step away.
For his health and well-being. And the well-being of this great nation of America.
I'm just not a huge fan of shonen. Yeah, I understand.
Would you? I guess, technically.
There's shonen I think are a lot of fun and I really like, and at the same time I perfectly understand why some people are like, I just don't care.
Mm-hmm. I don't like Naruto.
Yeah. Like, Hunter x Hunter kicks ass.
Hunter x Hunter is very good.
And Dick Bro is finally sitting down and watching Hunter x Hunter.
After we yelled at him to do it.
Yeah.
Over a year ago.
And he is, like, still at Greed Island, I believe.
Yeah. Last time he was talking to us, he was still at Greed Island.
But he was almost finished with Greed Island.
Yeah.
He was towards the end. So I'm giving him credit there, because he's about to hit Chimera Ants, and Chimera Ants is really good.
Yeah.
Until the ending where it starts, like... That's where you started getting a little bit of the power creep of, like... Man, how long is this fight gonna go? Oh, wow, now the fight's pointless. Fuck you. But it ends really good.
Yeah.
It's just there a little bit. And the shit with Gon and what's-her-face? The cat? Pito. That whole payoff there was fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was legendary. Spread and Kill for 5.6, $2. American Krogman's pretty cool. He still does stuff. It's just he's on BitChute now.
He's on BitChute.
I guess he counts if you say, like, he has to be on YouTube.
Right. If you're like, I just want them to come back to YouTube.
Yeah. I guess it'll be the odd man out and say Naked Ape. Naked Ape was fun. I don't really remember why he stopped. I think, like, real life shit got in the way.
I just want 2 best friends back. I just want super best friends back, bro.
Yeah. Literally, Kira had one of the most powerful stands and died because he was an idiot who let his ego get the best of him.
Yeah.
He turned us into fucking killers!
At least that's interesting.
Not only is it interesting, like, it plays true to, like, the downfall of serial killers.
Yeah. You know, where I much prefer the idea of, you know, a character fucks themselves over other than just another character had a bigger number. Which is what a lot of shonen can end up turning into.
Even the good ones.
Yeah, even the good ones.
$5 from Dig Dig Clutch. Yeah, the King Crimson thing was kind of a shit post. I got it from a video.
Okay. Like, Dragon Ball is famous for the bigger number fights, but at least it's acknowledging that and tackles it head on. Where the entire idea is raise your number as high as possible.
Yeah.
You know, so it's not like it was pretending to ignore it and then they write themselves in a corner where it's like, well, how do I make the bad guy feel really strong? He's just really strong. It's like, no, Dragon Ball from the get-go, at least with Z, was like, yeah, no, you know, fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, Raditz is just more powerful than Goku and Piccolo.
It's because he's an alien.
Exactly. So it's
a
fine.
Fighting race. They train. They train forever.
Exactly.
They were bred to be strong.
And then when you had Frieza, that was when it really peaked and was like, oh, fuck.
That's when they stopped using numbers.
Yeah. Then you had Cell. Then you had...
Boo.
Yeah, Boo and all that. And Super is apparently trying to kind of solve that by, like...
Semi.
Yeah, semi. But, you know, it's fine. It's what Dragon Ball's been using for years. Not going to complain about it now.
Right. Alright, listen, you Aoki-looking son of a bitch.
Ape's video dumping on Atheist got removed within hours and hasn't posted anything since. Oh, yeah. I remember that. He was making fun of internet atheists because, like, holy shit, you people are fucking retards and you're, like, actual social degenerates and outcasts, and they got super butthurt about it.
Stop being a fucking degenerate outcast, bro.
Yeah. And it wasn't even like a haha believe in God. Like, he straight up even... Naked Ape's outright an atheist. It's just he was so fucking sick of the fedora tipping.
Yeah. It was something that was destined to die, though. I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah. DBZ peaked to the Cell Saga. Some people actually say that it peaked at Frieza, but I understand what you mean.
It's okay to be wrong, guys.
Yeah. Be honest, I like Boo. I like the Boo saga.
I also like
you.
Boo. I
It
like
was
Super
interesting.
Boo.
Yeah.
My least favorite part of the Boo saga is Kid Boo.
Yeah.
That's
The
right.
only-
I said it.
The only part I didn't really care for was Majin Vegeta. Which I say that, but that was literally the setup to Boo. But it's, you know, the whole idea of like, out of nowhere, Vegeta turned evil again. It's like, really? But
Who beat me?
it works.
I'm gonna
so,
fuck your mom and fucking shit in her mouth.
Yeah. But it was fine. It worked. You know, it came to a good conclusion.
It's fine.
To be fair, internet atheists are pretty cringe. Yeah. Well, that was the entire idea. It was poking fun at this group of people that really had to stick up their ass and had huge egos.
Right. It was a very bad community. Not atheist in general. The community.
Yeah, no, like, as stated, Naked A himself is an atheist. It was purely the whole Reddit fedora tipping, I am astonished by my intelligence shit. It was that he was making fun of.
Oh. Wah.
I can't take Dragon Ball seriously when Goku is the only useful character. Well, that's fine, because Dragon Ball's a comedy most of the time.
Dragon Ball is a comedy, yes.
Yeah.
Neat spin.
Well, there were a lot of funny moments in Z, too.
Yeah.
Thoughts on BreadTube? I mean, we kind of
BreadTube's
already...
trash.
Yeah, we kind of already explained they're trash. They're trash. Lady. Yeah, there you go.
Interesting. Okay. Yahoo shit man. Oh.
Yeah. I love the Boo saga only because as a kid, the Cell saga was out by then, and that was the new stuff. Seeing that with no internet and no dubs was mind-blowing.
Yeah, man.
There you go.
Back in the good days, bro.
Yeah. As stated, there's fun parts to Boo. You know, there are a lot of parts you can enjoy with the Boo saga. It was just, it had issues, and everyone kind of agrees it has issues, where, yeah, it sort of feels like it was supposed to end with either Cell or Frieza, and it kept going, and Boo was where it really started feeling like it was just going.
It was supposed to take on, and Gohan was supposed to be the main character, but that ended up not happening.
Yeah, that didn't end up happening because he got shit on pretty hard. So they brought Goku back to beat Boo and save the day. So Toriyama tried to end it there as like, okay, it's over, beat the embodiment of evil itself, fuck off. But then they told him, okay, you're doing Dragon Ball Super now.
He opted to do Dragon Ball Super because he needs more money.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't blame man for making money. I blame man for desiring man to make more money so that man can be considered man.
Yeah.
Truly, the world is a fuck.
Boo's saga's ending was perfect. Yeah, I mean, as stated, there's parts to like.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Everyone talks massive shit, but they don't want to man the fuck up. Just saying.
Yeah, you know, like, having Boo literally destroy entire galaxies, at least, was enough of a power scale to make you go like, oh fuck, oh fuck. You know, because Frieza could destroy a planet. Boo could destroy everything.
Yeah.
So, that worked. Elite Night Fear for $2. Thoughts on GTA 3D Universe remasters? Could be interesting. My only issue with it is Rockstar came out and said, yeah, we might do remasters of San Andreas and Vice City and all that, but we have to cut some content to adhere to moral standards of today. It's like, fuck you.
You have to adhere to the moral standard. There are no morals.
Yeah.
We live in a moralist society, and you know that.
And GT? I'm actually okay with GT. I don't hate it. Like, there's goofy parts to it. You know, elements where it's like, really? Why is this a thing? But
I like GT because it did what I wanted Z to do for a while, and that was go back to have those slice of life elements.
exactly. And you know, there are elements of GT that I thought genuinely were just clever.
Yeah.
You know, I still defend Baby as a villain. Like, he's pretty good. I like the whole idea of invasion of the body snatchers with Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Where it's like, holy fuck, that you know, this guy that could literally destroy the entire planet if he wanted to just got turned into evil. That's fucking bad.
Right. By the way, he was talking about the remasters, not any remakes for the GTA.
Okay.
The like the San Andreas HD remaster that they did.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking
Help!
about.
Help! Help!
Oh, God.
Help! Help!
Oh, God.
Tony, we're transcending.
Yeah, no, Rockstar announced that they're gonna do, like, remasters of San Andreas and Vice City, and they were openly saying, yeah, we're gonna change some things.
We're gonna change some things in order for you guys to get what you want, what you decided you wanted to pay for.
Yeah. Alright. So, speaking as a Dragon Ball fan, what do you have to say to people shitting on disrespecting Krillin?
He's got a hotter bitch than you'll ever have.
That is true. Wall stuck! Wall stuck!
Wall stuck. Wall stuck.
Straight up cocksucker.
Straight up fucking cocksucker.
I don't get the hate for GT, honestly. It was pretty fun for me and had the actual coolest Saiyan transformation. I think the big thing that kind of burned people on GT was the fact that compared to how Z ended, GT felt a lot more stripped down.
Yeah.
Which, you know, if the entire reason you're going into GT is because, Z got a little too big by the end. I don't really see why you could complain about that.
Right.
I mean, I guess the only thing I would really see you being upset about is that some of the villains just weren't that interesting. Like Android, what was his name? 15?
17.
17, yeah.
Super 17.
Or it's like, yeah, it was just a dude with a hat.
Oh, those are the movies. It's Android 13.
Yeah. And yeah, 17 himself being a villain again, it's like... Yeah.
Alright, let me get this first valve, and then we can start talking about Dragon Ball Z again. I'm focusing too hard on being absolute ass.
Okay.
Because this is the worst map in fucking Tony Hawk history. Fight me.
Come on.
There's no God. Hold on to all Dragon Ball questions. Okay.
There you go.
Now, Dragon Ball me, baby.
Okay. Sophia Norwitz for 747. I began watching Wayne. Thanks for your video, and it's a good show. Thanks for putting it on my radar. Now, fuck off. Oh.
Oh.
We're talking about Dragon Ball.
Talk about Dragon Ball, you fucking ape.
Fucking animals. Disrespecting Toriyama.
Toriyama.
Yeah, no, I definitely think that that Krillin is pretty good. He's fun.
Oh yeah, Krillin's pretty fucking cool, man.
Yeah, he's a good joke character. Letting that sink in.
Take it, boy.
Anyways, back before 9/11, I used to be cool.
Yeah. Super Saiyan 4 better than Ultra Instinct. I definitely agree.
Design-wise, yes.
Yeah. Like, Ultra Instinct is cool with the whole Goku moves so fast it looks like he's standing still.
Yeah.
But Super Saiyan 4 just visually looks awesome.
Oh yeah.
The monkey thing, like, looks fucking sick.
Yeah. It's cool because it's completely different. It's not like even Super still is like aping off of the same designs.
Yeah.
Now, which is unfortunate because there's so much potential.
And was Vegito GT or did he show up in Z?
What was it?
Vegito.
Vegito? He was in Z.
Okay. I was gonna say, I could have sworn he was only in GT. I only ever remember seeing him in GT.
Vegito, you mean Gogeta?
No, Vegito, when Vegeta's the dominant personality.
Vegito was in Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super because they used Vegito to beat Buu.
Okay.
Gogeta is in GT as Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and then he's in movies.
Yeah. Okay.
How did I 100% this map and still not have any recollection of anything?
I don't know.
Where the fuck are my valves? Chat, help. Chat, bad map. Chat.
Terrible map.
Chat, terrible map. Chat.
You guys kind of boggled my mind early on because when I first joined the stream, you were talking about Night in the Woods, and I just started playing it and got to the part where May got drunk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a really good
Fucking
game.
good scene too.
Yeah, it's a great video game. Vegito is Z, Gogeta is GT in the movie. Okay. I guess I just flipped them around.
And Super. Vegito is in Super.
Yeah, he is in Super. But yeah, I guess I just flipped him. Holy shit. Okay. I could have sworn Vegito was in GT and Gogeta was in Z. Because everyone likes Gogeta more.
Goddamn right they do. But no.
Okay. I'm willing to admit I'm wrong. Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan should have been called Bloober Saiyan.
Bloober Saiyan.
Everyone just calls it Super Saiyan Blue.
It's because that's what they renamed it to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Have you seen the full GT history? It was designed to have 3 seasons. It got 1 and they rushed Super Saiyan 4 to buy some time. It was supposed to show Gohan in Super Saiyan 4. That makes sense.
Pretty cool, bro.
Yeah. Because, yeah, they always intended for Gohan to kind of take over for Goku, but Goku just keeps going. Like, I understand why, because, I mean, Goku's the guy that brings in the money, and everyone has such a history with him at this point. It's like, yeah, just try killing Goku off now. Just try. And I mean, permanently...
Do it, pussy.
Yeah, permanently kill him off. You're going to have people literally rioting in the streets. But Gohan kind of got shafted in that regard where he was always supposed to kind of replace them, because that was the entire reason he even showed up in Z, where it's literally, I have a kid now, and you already knew what was coming. That was the whole thing with Goku getting killed off and Gohan being trained by Piccolo. But, you know, then it's like, well, fuck, we gotta bring Goku back. They're saying Vegito is more powerful, but Gogeta is cooler.
Don't get me started, chat. On God.
Reject godhood, return to monkey.
Return to monkey. Literally.
Trunks should be the main character of Dragon Ball. He is pretty cool.
So the whole... yeah. Why do you attract people with terrible opinions? Get Sophia back in here. Get Sophia back in here. Let's talk. Sophia, let's talk.
At least her shit.
At least your
wouldn't be bad Dragon Ball takes.
At least your opinions are worth a damn. Ah, yes, I was retard.
Eventually, I'm gonna wake up and find you did like a collaboration with like Totally Not Mark or a really big Dragon Ball channel, and it's just you screaming your head off at them about how they're wrong about everything.
So, anyways, according to the Daizenshu 7 here, it clearly states that Vegito is stronger than Gogeta. That was disproven in the movie, faggot.
That was disproven in the movie, motherfucker.
Allow me to introduce the fact that Broly is canonically 62 trillion times stronger than anything you could come up with, you stupid fucking retard.
I'm here. Yes. Shota demanded it because he's tired of bad Dragon Ball takes.
I'm tired of terrible fucking Dragon Ball takes, you fucking apes.
Recently saw a Dragon Ball episode. Man, did I have nostalgia. Vegito is more powerful because he has Potara fused, theoretically.
Theoretically, but...
They were never clear.
Where the fuck is the last valve before I blow a goddamn gasket? No pictures, only hate.
Bardock is a great DBZ character, and the Broly movie fucked up his story. I can see that. Like, some people really don't like the Broly movie.
Non-stop bad takes, bro.
Yeah. You watch wrestling by chance? Yeah.
Sometimes.
I don't know, long-ass time, though.
Who's asking that question?
Sophia. Like, I remember,
Sorry, did I just ride past it?
Yeah. Good fuck. Get shit on.
Alright, I win. I'm done.
Oh.
Eat shit. McTwist this fucking nutsack. I'm gonna be a 6 score. Fuck. Alright, well this is where my spamming capabilities come to play.
There you go. Shota playing Ace Attorney objection, Your Honor. The prosecution is a bitch.
Your mama's a bitch, and your daddy's a hoe. My daddy's a hoe? You fucking heard me? Your daddy's a hoe.
Yeah. Every time Broly is mentioned, I instantly think, does Chilai have a death wish if she wants to tap that?
God, I wish I could have some fat fucking Saiyan cock all up inside me. Anyways, so where were you going with the wrestling question, Sophia?
Please disregard the talk of fat monkey saying dick.
It doesn't keep me healthy. It only keeps me full of hate and dread.
Why didn't they wish for Planet Vegeta and all its people back? I mean, they did with Namek. I think there was a time limit. It was like, it couldn't be more than a year. Plus, do you really want Planet Vegeta back? I mean...
Think of all the cool characters. But yeah, I do believe... not necessarily, I guess, because they brought Frieza back.
They did. But once again, it
I
gets...
don't... Because the rules of the Dragon Balls change, I think, twice over the course of Z.
Yeah.
Once whenever Dende takes over, and then I think after Piccolo and Kami fuse.
Trying to judge how cool you are and you failed.
Yeah, but you... Which one was that?
That was Sophia.
Fucking twats. Fucking hate this stupid fucking bullshit. You know what? Maybe chat was fucking right, okay? Maybe Skate 3 is, in fact, better than the entirety of the Tony Hawk franchise put together. Why are you laughing?
Jason Lee in his My Name is Earl outfit is far superior to Tony Hawk. Jack confirmed it. Your childhood was wrong. You seem like the guys to be able to talk AEW with, and I'm sadly disappointed. I watched WWE. I was the basic bitch watching Vince McMahon scream his head off.
Listen, I wish I could one day become Vince McMahon. What did we fuck up? Ah, yes. Lolly sucked mad dick on Warehouse. I can fix that.
There you go.
This one's an easy fix. Why are you laughing, Lolly? I don't remember giving you permission to smile.
All I know about AEW is that it's better than WWE at the moment, and it's apparently still pretty legit. We're like, holy shit, this is good. But I remember watching Lucha Underground, and that was pretty sick.
I contest that because, my brain is non-functioning currently. I'm scared.
WWE was good once upon a time. Yeah.
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 Like, they put all their baskets in the John Cena thing, and look how that turned out.
Oof. All their baskets in the John Cena thing.
Yeah.
They put their John Cena in the basket thing.
Plus, like, anyone that was even slightly interesting never got to win. Like...
You know what? Fair.
Yeah, like, Bray Wyatt never got to win. Fucking, I like Shinsuke. Just because his intro, where he has the violin, he's, like, spazzing out in the crowd and all that. It's so fucking great.
Yeah.
I think he won, like, 2 matches when I was still watching WWE. And it pissed me off because I liked him.
I was robbed.
There you go. Lucha Libre is pretty rad.
I liked some Japanese wrestling. I think it's pretty cool.
I mean, that shit's pretty legit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, who is that guy you showed me, the UFC fighter? The guy who kept taking hits to the face and wouldn't go down. I wanted to show some of the guys in the Discord that, but I could not find him.
The one that they nicknamed Zombie?
Yeah, so I looked him up and all I could find was the Korean Zombie. And he's a different dude.
Zombie.
Yeah.
I don't know the guy's actual name.
Yeah. We'll have to find him later.
He has not outlived his usefulness yet.
Yeah. Because I mean that motherfucker was crazy.
Oh yeah. Well, there's stuff like that all the time too. But yeah.
Yeah. Shinsuke was a legend in Japan. They did him dirty. They really did. Like, as stated, he barely ever got to really win. Because they were using basically as a jobber for other people.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Why aren't we allowed to like Hulk Hogan again? Literally the fucking face of WWE. I still like Hulk Hogan. I don't give a fuck.
How?
I mean, he beat Andre the Giant, and I mean, at the time that was unheard of.
Okay, yeah, fair. I'll give you that. But like,
where can I get a Discord invite? I have to be careful because if I send out a public one, they'll yell at me again. But I might.
Chat's bullying.
Yeah, chat bully. You know what? That's because they bully.
Yo, give them the biggest fucking invite, bro.
Yeah.
Spam it like on the front page of YouTube.
Yeah.
Because you have that power. After those death threats we made to Susan, I guarantee you have that power.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be a nerd anymore, Lolly. Is that too much to ask?
Pretty soon the popular kids will never ignore me again.
Please.
There we go. Fuck it.
Fuck it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it.
I'm working on a 3-hour-long goddamn video.
I earned the ability to invite people into my community.
It's
Violence.
my party and I get to choose the mental illness.
Violence ensues.
Yeah. Wayne Benoit, $5. Oh yeah, I'm the Macho Man. Yeah.
Macho Man, yeah.
That was Randy Savage, you fuck.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan's brother, you stupid fucking retard.
There you go.
My fucking throat's going out. Too much sucking dick. I need a lozenge. Tony, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for besmirching your character.
Alright.
Took down Gawker, he did the world a great service. True.
Yeah.
We're done. We beat an entire game. And unlocked new cheat codes.
Alright. Let's do this shit.
Let's do it. Round 2. Worry about it.
Don't fucking worry about it.
Fucking worry about it.
Irishman just put his nuts on the oven while it was hot. Don't worry about it.
Not the first time, and it won't be the last.
Far from the first time. Like, Jesus Christ.
Far.
Keep telling the dude, stop cooking while you're not wearing pants, and he's like, no, my balls get cold.
My balls do get cold, though.
Yeah.
Why are you afraid of me, chat? Why are you running? What are you running?
Splendor Federation for 2 Australian. Ever seen those old Necro Butcher fluorotube fights? Oh, you're talking about like the underground fighting shit where they would beat the shit out of each other with like fluorescent lights? Yeah, that shit was nuts. I mean, that was that kind of shit of like, dude, you can actually end up killing each other.
Are there really any, like, stakes if you can't kill someone?
Wayne Benoit for $2. I know who Randy Savage is, you 4'3" nobody. How dare you?
I'll have you know, I've jerked it to at least 7 Randy Stare compilations.
Okay.
I was gonna end up on the fucking bingo, Lolly.
At this point, any attempt at making a bingo chart is a bad idea. Because new shit gets at, like, the bingo is not...
The lore is ever expanding.
The bingo chart is not prepared for Pakistan.
Pakistan!
1 second. There we go.
You got that public link we can use to punish people with now.
Yep.
Cool.
Now give me 1 quick second.
So I'm gonna need you all to find my dick pics on Tinder, all right, and give it a super like, because if you fucking don't, every day a public link.
Every day
I don't get a super dick pic like, fucking public link. All right. Get to
1
it.
second. Hey, you already...
Tony.
I had to do some clarification because people were freaking out.
Tony. Tony. Please.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Okay. Man, we made a joke that one of these days we're gonna start a stream with just absolute boomer rock because everyone kept making fun of our taste in music.
And we did. All right. Well.
Oh, they actually did. Oh, god damn it, Benny! He actually did get a full bingo. Fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up, Benjamin. All right, you get your free square.
Shota, I will fight everyone. EFAP sucks. Mike Testa for $2. What was
Manlet Lolly.
There you go.
Fuck. Yo, now you gotta fill out the entire bingo card.
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go for the full spread. We did talk about Chris Chan. Update your fucking thing.
Update your fucking thing, Nimrod.
Yeah, there you go.
Fucking.
Coming for Berserk. I think we did.
You did talk about Berserk for a little bit.
Yeah. Donnie Burnett for $5. Oh yeah, the Macho Man's gonna eat your ass.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Macho Man, coming at you sideways. Oh fucking dick.
Yeah. The Holocaust. We did not bring up Holocaust, but now we did.
Yeah, we did.
Shitting on Reddit. We did that.
Oh no, we did bring up the Holocaust though.
Yeah. Comic book talk in excess of 30 minutes. We sorta did.
I don't know if it was in excess of 30 minutes though.
Yeah.
But we can make it in excess of 30 minutes.
Immunocompromised puss. We did bring that up.
We did. Someone else brought that up, but we were talking about. I did speak about immunocompromised puss and my deep dark desire to absolutely ravage immunocompromised puss.
They put braps.
I don't. What is that, chat?
Sammy.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
Something cataclysmic happening in the Discord. That one may as well be a free space.
No, it did though. Because Anna Sway.
Yeah.
We proved chat wrong.
We did. They neglected our truth.
They neglected my truth.
Remember when Undertaker threw Mike Foley off the Hell in a Cell and he almost died? Yeah, that shit was nuts. And that was back when, like...
I don't think I got to watch that as a kid.
Yeah, that was back when, like, man, those safety standards were, like, dog shit.
Yeah.
But that was the fun. It was the Attitude Era. You were supposed to get bloody.
Right.
I only want to listen to caveman music at the beginning of my streams. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Unga Boonga. Chat's opinion is wrong.
I don't care what anyone says. If I had to get hit with fluorescent tubes to be a millionaire like Necro Butcher, I would. Well, I genuinely think there's a sadomasochism element to it, where they genuinely enjoy the pain. Where it's like, hey, they're doing it because it's a thrill and they get money off it.
Would you not do something that turns you on and gets you paid?
Yeah.
'Cause not the first time I would have. Wait.
What's that beeping? That's probably the Irishman.
Probably not.
Nah, it's probably the game.
It's my Don't worry about it. Okay.
Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away?
Let me in.
See?
Let me in.
You guys shit talk our music, then you remember it was in games you liked.
You fucking assholes.
Fuck.
Fucking twats. I hate them. Tony, please. Tony, please. Free me. Guys, did you know that the Jackster, the Jack Blackner, the man, the myth, the legend, the Jackie Blackie, plays the school cop here?
What?
I don't know if you're saying what because of the context of what I'm saying, or if you're saying what because I said it unintelligibly.
I don't know either what, like, so Jack Black played the cop here.
Alright, hold up. Where you at? Fucking cunt.
Okay, yeah, it's Jack Black.
Jack Black. I'm glad I was able to enlighten you.
Yeah. Only music I don't like that you guys do is death metal.
Are you a fucking pussy?
That hurts. It really does.
I'm sorry, my natural state is violence. I apologize.
I was talking to him.
Fucking wuss.
I was talking to him. Like, damn it, I like my death metal.
I know you're talking to me, dumb fucking retard.
Oh. That's why music like this, because of Tony Hawk and especially Burnout. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I might have to do Burnout Paradise at some point.
I have it. It could be happening right now, but I'm too busy winning with my fat, hard cock.
Yeah.
How can anyone watch this and get any sort of enjoyment out of it?
We're actively making you people dumber.
This is like, we're like the Simpsons of YouTube, okay? And not in like the like good, we're breaking trends like way, like when it first started. We're talking like we were signal boosted by people more popular than us and are just actively ruining our own like reputation every fucking chance we get.
Every single thing we do makes people resent us. And every single time we try to fix things, all it does is make the situation worse.
And you just keep coming back for more, like the dumb apes you are. Why?
Because you enjoy the fire.
Because you enjoy the fucking pain. You enjoy the pain.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I'm back. What did I miss? Dear Lord, save me.
Run from Jack Black.
He's a fucking maniac.
Lolly, you're a cool guy, but just pure anger, edgy music doesn't do it for me. Yeah, well...
I think that's less him and more me.
Yeah. No, I like that stuff too.
No, but he said pure anger.
Yeah,
You at least use your noggin
that is true.
3 times a month. But you use it.
When's the third time?
I was giving you 1.
What's the second?
I might have been giving you 2.
There you go. I want to become dumber. That is true. There is blissful ignorance.
Yeah, if you want to call it that.
Listen, okay.
Do sick,
You gotta give me something.
cool impossibility things.
And playing the OG Dooms back in the day got me into metal, no regrets. Yeah.
Man, that's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. I listened to it because my brother would.
Yeah. And your brother hated you
Yeah.
just as much as I hate you.
Yeah.
I'm talking shit, and I think I'm actively getting smacked down by like God or something.
You're pissing off some kind of divine entity that doesn't want you to be good in Tony Hawk.
It's true. But man, does he like me a lot more than he likes you.
After hearing Spirited Away was good from you guys, I finally watched it on HBO. It's really good!
I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
Not that it's really good. I was waiting for the, like, I've never seen something so shit. These fucking hack Asians can't make anything good. I was going to respond with violence, the likes of which you've never seen.
You were waiting on the moment where you rip out the shotgun and just start blasting the neighborhood.
I was waiting for the moment where I don't care if they're children anymore.
Speaking of music, what do you think of Bo Burnham's Inside? It was actually really funny.
Oh yeah, I liked it.
Yeah.
I think album-wise, I think most of the songs were like a flop.
Yeah.
But special-wise, it was pretty good.
Yeah, well, you know, that's always been kind of his thing anyway. Whereas, like, it's more about the comedy than the music. But the music isn't bad. So I'm subscribed on Subscribestar, but I don't know how to put in a request for a video topic. Honestly, you can just ping me. I'm not even gonna lie. You can just ping me and I'll throw it in the list.
This is true.
Princess Mononoke was better.
Which one was that?
He's saying Princess Mononoke
No. What's his name?
Addicted Clutch.
Get his IP address from you. just let me. I need some information on him. Okay. I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends. I just want to prove him wrong. I just want to know what school his sister goes to. Okay. Just being spirited away with shit. What are these no class fucking hacks? Every one of them. Every one of them.
Shota, you insult God every stream, and instead of going Old Testament, he just makes you bad at video games.
Because he's too afraid of me.
Speaking of Baki, his mother had some issues. I mean, she fell in love with the guy that murdered her date, and was upfront about how he fucked countless women for the perfect adversary.
But, like... Did she, though? Like...
Yeah.
That's just, like, the natural will of human procreation, man, okay?
Yeah.
They want the strong.
Baki always had weird rules.
Baki always had weird rules.
Every time I watch your stream, I feel like I'm going more and more right-wing. I don't even know if that's an accurate way to put it.
Not called right-wing death squad for nothing. Only sort of nothing.
I don't know what we're talking about, but Princess Mononoke is top tier. It is. Princess Mononoke is really good. It's just Shota will kill you if you say it's better than Spirited Away.
Because they're wrong.
I like Spirited Away more than Princess Mononoke. See?
See? There's at least 3 of you that have common sense. No more. No less. Only 3.
Alright.
Would you have to torture the stream with fucking 90s shitty fucking zigzag sweater, Tony?
I mean, we had to get our Michael Cera Tony, and I feel like we succeeded.
What's your obsession with Michael Cera? Did he fuck your mom or something?
I just think he's funny, from just being a weasel.
Dirty little cum slut weasel, man. I just think it's funny. Okay, I think it's a funny word. Okay.
Yeah. And it's like, if you were gonna watch someone skateboard, wouldn't you rather they be pathetic?
Maybe if you're insecure.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Makes sense.
Since we're on Miyazaki topic, someone once said that Wind Rises was imperialistic, or whatever the World War I, II airplane movie was. I haven't seen that one.
Brain's trying to work. It's just slow today, guys. You're gonna have to give me a break.
Yeah.
I can only expel violence nonstop for so long before the brain starts to take an impact.
Alright.
It's gonna end up on the fucking bingo card. I swear to God.
Yeah. Show to Lolly, are there any bands or musicians in foreign languages you don't understand but you like? There's a lot.
I don't understand most of Rammstein songs.
Yeah.
Rammstein. Ramen gooch.
I can't speak German, but goddamn, they make good shit. Anthem. Yeah, the Japanese band.
Yeah.
They're good. They're good as fuck.
Most Japanese bands I don't understand and still like.
Yeah. What else?
With a beautiful language I don't understand.
There's a lot of Eastern European ones. Slavics.
Yeah.
They're pretty good. Yeah.
I mean, that says it all, huh?
Yeah. There you go.
Just insert, like, region of the world that does not speak English. Yeah, they got some pretty good music, man. I like them.
The entire chat is trying to, like, trigger violence out of you through Spirited Away.
Yeah, they don't understand, though. I can't see the chat currently because I'm busy getting fucking dicked in my goddamn ass by my memory.
There you go.
The quicker we burn through Tony Hawk, the quicker the violence can ensue.
There you go.
But they don't want that. They fear the Tony.
Gotta say, Russians make good punk and music in general. They do have pretty good music.
The Russians?
Yeah.
A buddy of mine is like full on like Russian weeb. He's like into airsoft and shit, and he does the whole Russian getup.
Slavaboo.
Yeah, Slav Boo, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
He's super into that shit. And he listens to like Russian metal a lot.
I mean, yeah. It's always one of those where I find the people that like are obsessed with Russia super annoying, because even Russians are pissed off they live in Russia.
I mean, he doesn't think Russia is like a cool place to live. I guess he just likes the aesthetic TM.
Yeah, the vodka comrade shit, yeah.
The vodka boo.
Yeah. Ukrainian reggae? I had no idea that was a thing.
This is one of my fucking favorites on the soundtrack.
Yeah. I haven't seen it brought up here, but Joey Jordanson passing away is sad.
Joey Jordanson.
I need to check who that is real quick.
What do, Lolly? You know names better than I do.
The fucking drummer of Slipknot.
What?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Aw.
Holy shit, he died.
That's depressing because I like him.
He died last month.
What?
Yeah.
Wow, that's the longest it's taken any news like that to reach me.
Holy fuck.
That's depressing. Yeah, what did he die from?
Let me check.
Complications or?
They did not reveal.
Oh, man, I hope it wasn't drugs.
The most it's saying is neurological disease.
Oh.
So,
dude.
that could mean fucking, like, MS or some shit.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Man, that's rough. That sucks.
Yeah.
Is it, like, he was one of the, like, original dudes.
Yeah. That's unfortunate, man.
Yeah, that sucks.
The drummer, the bassist, who's next? Dude, yeah, for real.
Man, that fucking hurts. That sucks.
Yeah. I really like Slipknot.
Yeah. Dude, you guys are so late. Legit, like, I'm half convinced I heard it before and I forgot.
Nah? I mean, I know I didn't hear about it before.
Yeah, like, fuck, man. And it's ironic, because you actually really like Slipknot.
Yeah. I mean, band dead, but, you know.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There you go.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
That just puts a damper on my happiness for the next, like, hour.
Yeah. Everyone's trying to give their
The respects.
respects, yeah.
Pay your respects, Chet.
Press F, boys. Press F.
Press F.
Corey Taylor's pretty based. He legit seems like a cool dude.
He does.
You know, he was willing to
Dude
show.
literally was homeless for a long time.
Yeah. He was legit willing to show up in a Nostalgia Critic video, surely because his son really liked Nostalgia Critic.
Right.
And it meant a lot to him. It's like, you know what? That was cool.
Yeah.
Spartan Killer 456 for $2. On a lighter note, thoughts on Narco Corrido?
Well, explain.
I don't know. Let me see.
I'm like, okay. There we go.
Oh!
Something interesting over there, bud? Huh?
Yeah, it's music.
He turned us into fucking killers!
That much I gathered.
Think Mexican folk music about drug cartels.
Ew.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Like glorifying or demonizing?
I think it just depends on who you listen to.
Okay. We're getting them one at a time because I don't remember how to route any of this shit. It's good that someone likes nostalgia.
Yeah.
Like the critic himself?
Yeah, Nostalgia Critic. That's what he said.
Huh.
Corey
He
Taylor,
said
cool
critic,
guy all
bro.
around. Yeah, he seemed that way.
It's cartel rap. You.
Yeah. Like I said, I think it depends, because I looked it up and it was straight up dudes in plaid shirts and cowboy hats.
I'll never be able to achieve happiness again after finding out that
The drummer of
the
Slipknot
drummer of
died.
Slipknot died. Okay, well, you've never been to a performance of theirs, but like his drum set, the way he did shit was fucking awesome.
Yeah. I know he ended up actually being pretty popular because he would do like crazy shit.
Yeah.
So
Dude, man had a fucking roll cage for his drum set. That's all you need to know.
yeah. Well, there you go. Now you know.
Now I know. Now I've been enlightened by the fucking knowledge of hell.
Yep. Spartan Killer 456 for $2. Glorifying is what gangster rap used to be.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, once again, it's probably depending on what you listen to. Might just be a genre where they just talk about cartels. Like, fuck.
Could be.
Like, it's a whole genre.
I mean, I don't like most gangster rap either,
Yeah.
but
I like the 90s stuff where it was more of like, dear, for the love of Christ, please help us.
He turned us into
it
fucking
was,
killers!
it was a scream for help because their fans were opening fire on each other in the streets.
Like, unironically.
I escaped that thug shit, but the thug shit didn't escape me.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like we'll go for a little bit longer and we'll start wrapping up. Sound about right?
Nothing sounds right coming out of your dumbass mouth, but sure.
Yeah. Well, it's almost like 3 in the morning here, so.
I have not looked at the clock once. I assume this is probably an effect caused by
Tony Hawk.
the intense insertion of energy drink cans into my mouth hole.
Yeah, that's probably it. Slipknot Live is good, but damn, I really thought you guys knew. Sorry about that. No, it's a lot better. We know now.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot better just to rip the Band-Aid off there. It's like, shit.
Slipknot Live is pretty fucking sick, though.
Yeah.
I mean, like, legit.
To be honest, he was only next to the Rev in my eyes. Great man.
You know, maybe you're not wrong for once.
Narco songs can range from "lol, I sell weed" to YouTubers to "my family has died all for greed."
All for greed.
As stated, like, I don't think it was as cut and dry as what people were trying to say, where it's like it's the cartel rap, because I looked it up and it was literally dudes with fucking, you know, cowboy hats and plaid shirts with their guitars, and it's like, this looks a lot more like folk music.
Right.
So it's probably just, yeah, it really depends on what you listen to, where one guy might be
fucking gangsta rapper.
yeah, gangster rapper, hardcore nigga motherfucker, you know, rapping about how he's gonna sell coke and be part of the Sinaloas. And then the other guy will be like a little farmer with his guitar singing about how the Los Zetas killed all of his family.
Right.
Sophia Norwitz for 747. I gotta go. No more lurking. Have a good one, losers. Oh.
Oh. You have
Yeah.
a good one. I have a good sleep thing.
Yep. It would be great. It'll be.
Every friend. Gonna have such good dreams.
Yeah.
Maybe the nightmares will stop.
Yeah.
Oh.
Only some people get to see the shadow people.
The shadow people are a privilege. Did you just fuck me on the curb? This is fucked up, man.
I just love the lead in. It's like, shadow people are a privilege. You fucked me on the curb!
Listen, you just take my mad ramblings out of context while I'm playing Tony Hawk, and you can make a fucking show.
747. Oh no, it's not 9/11 yet. Don't worry.
You sell your souls to the devil before the fucking KGB agents will stop. God damn it!
Billy Net Fear for $1.41. He didn't say anything. Going dark.
Zero dark 30.
Zero dark.
Zero dark.
App description, but it is about cartel stuff. Okay, yeah. So it's
So it has to be about faggy cartel stuff then.
yeah.
Okay.
No clue if that is in reference to support or fuck you guys, you killed everyone I cared about. But the point is, it has to talk about Narcos, which makes sense.
Don't make it any less gay.
Eh.
Don't you ant for me. Oh, fuck, okay. Maybe once, okay? Maybe we get one.
I can't wait for the show to out of context compilation.
No. Fuck me, Jerry! I want you to fuck me! Hey, bro, like... I don't... What happened? Why train no go vroom?
I don't know.
Glad I just got fucked on that 50-50.
Do you have pets? Also, Shota, what would you name your future pets? Yeah, I have dogs and cats.
I want to get a Shiba Inu.
Yeah, you really want the
Brain hurt. I want to get a Shiba Inu, and I'm gonna name him Koromaru.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a tiny little guy, and it'll be great.
It's gonna be so cool. I'll finally have someone that loves me for who I am instead of not loving me, I guess.
Yeah, I know one of the guys in the Discord's trying to do like self-sustaining shit, where it's like, hey, I want to grow my own food and all that. So he literally has a little pygmy goat, and he bought like little chickens, little chicks right now. He's the cutest shit ever.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Also, the government has some words for him.
yeah. But yeah, he sent me pictures of the little pygmy goat, and it is fucking adorable.
That's nice.
Yeah. He's using him as a natural lawnmower.
Yeah. How effective is it while it's young at being a natural lawnmower?
He says it's pretty good. Like, he just
Wow.
he has him on a leash around like a fence he has around his yard, and he can run around on the leash, but you know you can't go too far about it.
Right.
Yeah, he has a full range of motion. But yeah, he just goes around eating the weeds.
Pretty nice.
Yeah. Of course, I love those little goats. They're so cute.
Yeah. Yo, you just get a pig now, and you can have a body disposal for him too.
Yeah, I know. Weed Bro actually has a little potbelly pig.
I used to have a pig. They were very good at killing things.
Oh yeah.
I mean, eating things.
They're nature's garbage. Like they're nature's garbage bag for a reason.
Yeah.
Because you can shove fucking anything into them and they'll eat it with a smile.
They will. They don't care. All right, asshole.
Yeah.
Thought we were cool.
Don't get why cats get grumpy. I don't know. Like, my cats get so bipolar where it's either she is literally in my face sitting on my keyboard and refusing to move, or I even try to get close and she'll swap at my legs.
Swap, swap.
Yeah. Of course, they piss the dogs off something awful, too.
I was gonna say, you think that might have something to do with, like, the horrible haircut y'all used to give that poor thing?
Different one. I'm talking about the big one. You're talking about the small one, the squirrel. She is just stupid. Like, unironically. That one is just stupid.
That one's just dumb.
Yeah.
That one doesn't have a brain.
The big one's mean.
Poor
Like,
kitty.
she, like, there was a day where, I went outside because I was letting the dogs out, and I saw a little possum on the ground. And earlier in the day, I heard my cat, like, screaming, like, actual, like, pissed off screaming.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw a little possum on the ground and thought, oh, okay, I guess she caught a possum and killed it. Well, when I went to move it, there was, like, an ass load of blood all over the porch.
Mm-hmm.
And it turned out that when she got the possum, it was not them fighting and swiping at each other and she clawed it. She literally got on it and cut its throat open with her claws and just left it to die.
Metal.
So it literally bled to death on the porch and she left it there.
Your cat is a warrior.
Yeah, and the thing about the possum is it was big. You know, it was a big ass little possum. So that kind of puts in perspective, like, goddamn, that cat's fucking vicious.
They don't call them a warrior race for nothing.
Yeah. She used to eat bunnies in front of the neighbor kids and would freak them the fuck out. Because she would literally have a little bunny in her mouth, and the neighbor kids would be looking at her, and she's like biting down, and the rabbit's leg is like kicking, trying to get out. And it got to the point where I had to specifically make sure the cat was not outside when they were. Goddamn, your cat is based.
Based in blue ball.
And the thing is, like, everyone else in my family is super like, man, that cat's mean as hell. Like, you know, she won't let me do anything.
It's nature.
Yeah, she cuddles up to me and always wants attention and shit like that. She likes me. So, I lucked out in that regard.
You will be spared.
What cat? It is... I'm trying to remember the exact words of it. It's a Himalayan. She's big, so... I don't think tortoiseshell.
Himalayan tortoiseshell.
Yeah, that might have been it, yeah.
That sounds pretty fake to me.
Do you want better? My last cat would rip the faces off squirrels. My god. Fucking crazy.
Cats are evil, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's why I want them.
If that cat could flip the middle finger, it would.
End up with a fat lip. Alright.
My cat used to bring dead animals to us. Oh, yeah.
Sign of affection.
Yeah.
Grateful bastards.
There's just wild rabbits in Kentucky. Yeah, they're all over the place.
Do you all not have wild rabbits?
Yeah. There's actually a shitload in the neighborhood, specifically because there'll be so many animals that the rabbits would just know where to avoid.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a weird catch-22 of...
We have so many rabbits in Kentucky that they will actively populate areas that should be incredibly dangerous for a rabbit.
Yeah. It's kind of a weird case of, like, where I'm at, there's so many people with different pets, like dogs and all that, that the rabbits, I guess, feel like they can sneak past them, or there's enough competition where they're all distracted. I don't know. But yeah, there's shitloads of rabbits and ducks all over my neighborhood. You guys are in Kentucky. How's it down there? Pretty nice. I like it. I like it here.
It's pretty okay.
What kind of doggies do you have? I have a Doberman, and I have a Pit Bull.
Dobie Pinch.
Used to have that little shepherd dog,
Yeah.
Amos. and another pit bull named Anna. But after my brother sold his house and we had to move, he took him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
At least it's going to a decent home.
E.
Presumably.
Oh, yeah, no.
Until it comes out that your brother's a fucking serial killer.
No. Like, if it gets to the point where he actively does not want them, he'll honestly just give them away.
That has no bearing on the serial killer statement, but...
Yeah. Why doesn't Kentucky allow people to hunt those wild rabbits? You can, it's just... It has to be in certain areas. You know, you can't go in the middle of a neighborhood with a shotgun and start blasting rabbits. You get in trouble.
You say that like the rabbits are a nuisance.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, fuck you, the rabbits are cute. I like seeing them.
Rabbits are no nuisance yet.
What's the best state to live in right now?
None.
Yeah, none right now. But I like here, 'cause I'm used to it.
Yes.
Hey, pitbull, base lolly. Yeah, pitbulls are nice. If you're nice to a pitbull, they are sweet and lazy, and they will do nothing.
Yep.
That's exactly what my pitbull does. She is old and tired, and she sleeps on the couch all day.
What?
You got hit by a train.
Yo, I just got fucking raped.
You guys seen that Randy Stair guy? Oh yeah, I followed that shit when it happened. It was funny.
I wish someone cared enough about me to make some OCs.
Is rabbit mushroom stew any good? I don't know. The only time anybody actually brought over like game they caught and hunted, it was deer.
Yeah, 'cause deer's good.
And yeah, deer jerky's pretty fucking good.
Deer jerky's fucking great.
I mean, that shit is delicious.
Fucking fantastic.
Pit bulls are really needy. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Like, you have to spoil them rotten in order for them to like kind of get lazy. But after the fact, yeah, they'll mainly just want attention and cuddle up to you. That's why I get pissed at people that are like, oh, you know, get rid of pit bulls, outlaw pit bulls, they're too dangerous. Like, fuck you.
You got motherfuckers with fucking alligators for pets, man. Like, why you drawing the line at a dog?
Yeah. How many kids she killed? Dude, I'm not even joking.
6.
If someone ever broke into the house, she would show them where the TV's at. She is that nice.
Knowingly. Okay, I understand. Me stupid. Thank you.
I remember when 4chan found his shooting videos and made joke about his aim. Yeah. And like, it got to the point where he was like 3 feet away from a jug of water and would still miss with a goddamn shotgun.
Ah, indeed.
I mean, that shit is like, what the fuck? And it's because he was ultra, like, okay. Anybody that knows anything about Randy Stair, he was like a super big fucking obsessive weirdo with the Columbine shooters. He loved the Columbine shooters. Actual fanboy of them. Ignoring the fact that the Columbine shooters were like a bunch of emotionally unstable faggots, but you know. Right. But fucking, he was so desperate to emulate them. He got a pistol grip shotgun exactly like how one of the killers did. And he tried training with that, not realizing that a pistol grip shotgun is unreliable as fuck. I got a DM from Benny. My German Shepherd would bring me live squirrels that she would catch in our backyard and would wait for me to see it before finishing it off and killing it. Then proceed to try to play tug of war with me and the dead squirrel. And he posts pictures of the German Shepherd.
Nice.
It is a cute looking dog, I'm not gonna lie.
I remember I had a Himalayan, a big old Himalayan that we used to have, and we had 2 like pit bull mixes, and his name was Quigley. It was a wonderful, wonderful dog. He was just an old dog. We got him from an old couple, and they were like, "Well, we can't really take care of him anymore. There's really nothing left for us to do with him. We just want him to be happy." And he was such a good dog. He knew tricks. You know, he'd come up to you and he'd shake your hand. But our 2 pit bull mixes, they were nice 90% of the time.
Yeah.
But that 10%, pit bulls are fucking hard-headed dogs.
Yeah.
They're dumb as fuck, and they don't understand good behavior sometimes. Well, they got into a fight, and normally Quigley just like walks away. Well, they got into a fight on either side of him, and they grabbed both sides of his head and fucking ripped the flesh off of his head, and we had to put him down.
Yeah.
And that one was borderline traumatizing.
Yeah, that shit was dark.
I miss him. He was big and fluffy, and he never did anything to hurt no one.
Yeah. He had birdshot in it too, and the shotgun was still manhandling him. Are you fucking joking?
Oh, what are you gonna get with birdshot in a fucking school, you retard?
I at least gave him the benefit of the doubt and thought he was using buckshot.
Ha. Fucking pussy. Jim can't swim.
Yeah. Jim can't swim is now a typical term meant to describe YouTube crime analysis. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. My family dog was a pit bull. Man, he was a good boy. Got hit twice by a vehicle, and the second time is what killed him. Oh.
Sad shit. Poor little puppies.
Yeah. It always sucks when that shit happens.
Poor little psychotic bastards.
Yeah. By pistol grips, do you guys mean sawn off? No, literally,
Pistol grip.
yeah. Where instead of having like a stock where you can place it against your shoulder, the way you hold the gun is literally like a pistol. You know,
It juts down from it.
yeah, juts down from it. The back is open air, because the idea is you're kind of clutching it against your hip. Because with a shotgun, you're not really aiming. You're spraying into a room basically.
Yeah.
And that was the idea. And that was what he wanted Randy Stair, because, as I say, that's what one of the Columbine shooters had, because that was specifically what the Columbine shooter did. He just sprayed into a room, didn't care. And really, they killed most of them with, I want to say they're like Tech 9s or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
They used like a handgun.
Doubt they managed to get a Tech 9.
Well, it looked like it in one of the security cameras. I don't know what it was, but I'm just saying it looked like it. But yeah, he really wanted to emulate the Columbine kids. So he got a shotgun that was basically the same as what, I want to say it was like Dylan Klebold.
Not a big Columbine fan, believe it or not.
I like true crime stuff, so I look into this shit. And yeah, that's what he wanted. So, and it turned out he could barely handle it. It took him like 3 months just to get decent at shooting. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
The stream started playing out of nowhere. But yeah, there you go. Pistol grip, no stock, got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Literally.
Okay. You good with switching over?
If you so choose.
I feel like we did a pretty good job. Okay. We have now switched back over, and
Ow.
Tech 9, a high point carbine, and 2 sawed-off M500s. Okay. That's what I thought, because one of the guns in the security camera footage looked like a Tech 9.
Who gave them a Tech 9?
Probably bought it. You can buy them, just not automatic.
Okay.
Yeah. A high point with a bunch of fags.
Yeah, right?
Well, that's where you could tell they had like $200 to work with.
We got a semi-auto Tech 9 for 200.
Yeah. Randy Stair had 2 shotguns and gym bag loaded with shells. Yeah. Because he named his shotguns. Like, it was so stupid.
No, please, regale me more with how faggy Randy Stair is.
Yeah. Remember Pitbull's a mention, I think, of the Japanese wrestler Tomohiro Ishii, because his nickname is the Stone Pitbull. He's 5'6" and 202 pounds.
Yes.
I got my phone to post the guns, but chat's already in it. Okay.
Ishii. Popus get talking mad shit for somebody with no proof of skill.
We had two poodles, Toby and Rocky. One in the neighborhood assholes shot Rocky with a bootleg 22, and that went over poorly when I found out. Yeah. Geez, can mentally unstable people not have guns? The question is not how did he get a gun. The question is more why did no one else with a gun try to kill him?
Right.
Because, like, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. There's gonna be people that fall through the cracks, no matter what you do. So it's better to try to acknowledge that possibility and live with it as much as possible.
An armed society is a polite society, if only for fear of another man shooting your ass.
Yep.
Did you know Shrek has a better dragon design than Spirited Away? Ah, so you're a scaly.
And there you go. Did you see his Danny Phantom-styled school shooting music video? It was 9 minutes long. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The one he got, like, animators to make for him until they quit out halfway through because they're like, dude, you're a weirdo.
Right.
And then he had to do the rest of it himself. Alright.
It's just a shooting in Bongistan.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Ember was kind of bad, though.
Yeah.
Talking about Spyro Ember, or are you talking about dipshits?
I think he's talking about Dipshit.
Oh.
Because Dipshit had the crush on Ember, even though she showed up for like one episode of Danny Phantom.
Oh.
Yeah. We had fun today.
Yeah.
We talked about Tony Hawk. We continued to talk about politics because everyone makes us. And we got to end it all with continued insanity by just throwing words at a screen and seeing what happens. Thoughts on Netflix doing anime on The Witcher and Star Wars? I don't trust anything Netflix does.
Yeah, they bad. Yeah, Dragon had that extra thick. So they have terrible opinions, and they're attracted to fucking reptiles.
And they want to fuck a dragon.
Interesting. Not the hot dragon either. Not a dragon-made dragon, no.
Yeah. Toru just wants to make you a healthy meal, and you want to fuck the dragon from Shrek.
Fucking apes. This YouTube channel's still up, too. What about the one Latina chick? Which one?
Are you talking about the one that tried to shoot up YouTube? She was Iranian.
I wish she did a better job. Is it bad? I want a thick chick to sit on my face and die. You want her to die while sitting on your face?
You understand that once someone dies, their bowels release, right? Or is that your plan, you fucking weirdo?
You sick fuck. The scat fetishists have gone too far.
Now they're getting into necro.
Would you still mating press Shiva if she looked like she does in Mortal Kombat X? You mean Mortal Kombat 11?
There you go.
I mean, I would do it for the dominance aspect, if anything.
Yeah. It's not about enjoyment, it's about proving a point.
It's always been about proving points.
Yeah.
I can't wait to fucking do a manual down the dragon's cloaca.
Yeah. Also, I'm more into Luqua. Listen, you say that, but would Luqua be there to make sure you had a good day after you got home from work?
No, because she'd be chasing after some kitty dick. You sick fuck. Stop enabling. Glory to Pakistan!
There you go.
Don't be stupid. Be a smarty.
Yeah, there was the Latina chick in Danny Phantom. Oh, is that like the preppy popular girl? I don't remember.
There was a goth chick.
Yeah, I remember the goth chick.
I remember the black dude.
Yeah, I remember him.
Because every TV show in that time had to have a nerdy black kid.
If Wheat Bro has a pig, does it live in the house? Yeah, it's a little potbelly.
Yeah.
Potbellies are small enough you can keep them in a house.
Teacup.
Yeah.
Teacup.
Teacup is way smaller. I'm talking like potbelly. That's what he said he had.
Teacup.
You guys seen Winnegoon's video about Garbo, the legend that trolled the Nazis? I meant to, but I didn't get to see that one.
No.
I watched the one he did about political ideologies that was like 2 hours long. And it was like every few minutes or so he had to go, please don't relate any of this to modern shit. You have no idea how small scale that is.
Right. Yeah, Paulina was the Latina Paulina. Y'all
Okay.
say names, give descriptions. Fat fucking triple D knockers, dark black lipstick, black hair, green eye. Explain.
Yeah.
Describe. Token nerdy black best friend. Yeah. You need to make sure people knew that black people could accomplish things as well. Unlike Alexa Bliss who killed her pig. Who?
I don't know.
Yes.
Heck, episode 6 made Luke Whip pretty high in my book, as in season 2, episode 6.
I think we'll be seeing that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I think I know what they're talking about too. I think I saw the gif of it. Where she tries putting on a t-shirt and her tits split it open.
Ah, yes.
So
that's just nature, bro.
Yeah. Alright. So I'm good with calling it, so.
Black hair, pink shirt, blue jeans.
Yeah.
Alright, well I still don't know who the fuck they're talking about, but I appreciate the effort.
Yeah. They're doing what they can. I'm gonna make some notes real quick.
Yeah. Show the baby. What? The ghost rocker chick with flaming hair.
Yeah, that was the one the Randy Stair was obsessed with. And no one could really understand why, because she showed up for like one episode. And because she showed up for one episode, Randy Stair became obsessed with her to the point he dedicated literally every aspect of his life to this bit character on a children's cartoon series. And it literally drove him to murder and suicide.
Weak-minded.
Yeah.
There's the alright, kind of like the look, listen. Hey, at least the look, listen. Burns more time than the alright, okay?
Yeah.
Mine's like a B tier. His is like a D tier. You keep that in mind. Shaneology, Skeletor reacts. Skeletor voice is on point. I don't think I've ever done a Skeletor voice. I don't think I can do a Skeletor voice.
Yeah. You want to try one?
I don't think my brain can comprehend Skeletor at this moment in time.
Okay. Well, with that, I guess we're good. You never fallen for a rocker chick? That's the point I'd shoot up my workplace. And not if she only showed up for one episode of something.
What? Only if she wanted to suck my fat willy.
Embraced your God with heart and soul. You blessed me, then you killed my love. I cursed my faith in the Lord from the devil's shore. I promise you a genocide, a dawn of death and fraud. I'll paint the world with the blood from the hands of your God. From the hands of your God. Yeah! Confession, grace, your own denial. Anything just to survive. Existence with betrayal and lies. There'll be no compromise. I promise you a trip to hell. Get ready for the road. The Antichrist is out tonight, and it's all from the hands of your God.
Superman. Oh, George. Oh, Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad. Oh, Superman. Oh, John. Oh, Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad. Hi. I'm not home right now, but if you want to leave a message, just start talking at the sound of the tone. Hello? This is your mother. Are you there? Are you coming home? Hello? Is anybody home? Well, you don't know me, but I know you, and I've got a message to give to you. Here come the planes. So you better get ready, ready to go. You can come as you are, but pay as you go, pay as you go. And I said, okay, who is this really? And the voice said, this is the hand that takes. This is the hand that takes. This is the hand that takes. Here come the planes. They're American planes, made in America. Smoking or non-smoking? And the voice said, neither snow nor rain, nor blue light shall stay these couriers from the swift completion of their appointed round. Cause when love is gone, when justice is gone. There's always force. And when force is gone, there's always mom. Hi, mom. So hold me, mom, in your long arms. So hold me, mom, in your long arms. In your automatic arms. Your electronic arms. In your arms. So hold me, mom, in your long arms. Your petrochemical arms. Your military arms. In your electronic arms.
Sisters, don't mind the line. Brothers, sisters, don't mind the line. My friend, could we stand together? Look at us, we can stay forever. Show me sister, show me brother, and we stay strong for one another. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah! Come on, come on. We put the leaders of the islands. You don't save petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the high stage. Don't be rama-rama, it's messing with your brain. You say you're deadly, do you understand? You don't save petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the car it goes. Don't be rama-rama, sniffing up your nose. Don't be rama, 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 don't be rama. Love your friends, protect your family. They are with you when you are lonely. Don't bandera, don't bandera. When you stop, your brains will be clear. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah! with your brain. You say you're deadly. Do you understand? You don't sniff petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the car it goes. Don't be rama rama, sniffing up your nose.
You not deadly, you rama rama.
Gonna get caught like Dylan Osama.
Yeah, I tell you, 'cause I care, yeah, I tell you.
When I was smoking in the street, see the boys and girls are sniffing too much petrol, killing your brains.
We could lead us over the islands. You don't sniff petrol from a can. You put the petrol in the car it stays. Don't be rama rama, it's messing with your brain. You say